Welcome back. It's another Friday night kerfuffle. You guys are putting up with this a lot. I know I put you through a lot this week with covert ops training. Had you guys write up your own requisition lists. What kind of GM am I?
Making us work and do math?
So awful. Well, I'll tell you what, you guys all.
Just say, give me
Was
the
that
drugs.
bad? Was that bad for you guys? That's what I do for fun.
Oh yeah, I'm with him, right? I'm with him always.
Tom,
Alright.
Tom, you get.
Well, I rolled a 22 on resources.
All right, you guys check this out.
The corp is paying for a lot.
My hobby is spending money, I would say.
All right, so we'll start. We'll start with last in, first out.
I don't really do it much in real life.
So I guess let that teach you to always wait until the last minute. Winston, or Tom, I mean, you get a grapple hand in your loadout, and you get 10 stims, 10 sedatives, and 10 traumas. Joe, all right, so check this out. You actually get a pistol very similar to Jackson's.
Alejandro. That's my real name.
Alejandro's character, pulls out this European-looking, sleek-looking pistol with a laser sight on the bottom, and it turns out you've got one in your loadout too. They both come with silencers.
And what is the name of this weapon?
It's a Beretta M942, I think.
It's a Beretta Cyberpunk. Well, it's like a 96 or something. Let me look it up.
Beretta M97P?
That's the one.
Yeah, it's not a 97B, sorry. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, not quite what you're looking for in your Christmas stocking, I know, but this will get through security a lot easier if you intend to sneak it through. But we recommend that you try it and check luggage. If you're going to try to sneak anything through, it might be a detonator.
Yep. 1 second. Really quickly, I do want to add, can I try and disassemble the gun to make it less conspicuous in X-rays?
Only if you're trying to sneak it through the X-ray, through into the cabin. But I honestly don't know why you would want to do that.
Good point. Yeah, I wanted to do a gunsmithing role, to be completely honest.
All right, so let's move on. Joe, none of the rounds of ammo are available. You get training rounds or gel rounds.
Oh my God, I'm not killing anyone, ever.
Reformed Wes, you get the radio detonating signalers, the monitor sword cane.
Hold on a second, hold on.
You don't get the cyber leg hidden holsters because do you have cyber legs?
I do not.
I'm talking about Reformed West.
No, not me, I do not, but hold on, you have to tell me, let me get to my documents.
So no hidden holsters.
I gotta write this down.
It's on your list that you sent to me. Anyway, no.
Okay, so what things am I getting and what am I not?
Wait, I have cyber legs, and that sounds like my requisition that you're reading off right now. You told me to send to Wes.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm telling.
Okay.
Yeah, that was for me.
All right. Well, you have cyber legs. What's the if you have cyber legs? Tell me first, real quick. What's the surgery cost for a holster?
It's negligible.
Yeah, somebody else will have to help with that right now.
We can look in the core book, and page 79 should say something, or maybe not 79, or somewhere around there. Anyway, we'll move on.
How big was it?
So it depends. If it's negligible, then no problem. You got it. The Nova Arms, unfortunately, will not be available. Instead, you get the Beretta.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's brutal. I was hoping to fulfill my cowboy fantasies.
You get training rounds or gel shots, whichever one you want. Training rounds are basically the smaller caliber. I'm sorry, the same caliber, so it'd be 9mm, but they would just be like with a little bit less. I guess we'd call it gunpowder. So it doesn't have quite as much.
No way I'm punching through that SB-25 though now.
Well,
Remember, kids.
Beretta's not gonna do it.
Yeah. So
We need some more hardcore shit.
yeah, you might need to try some different tactics. Anyway, let's move
We need a
on.
big fucking gun is what we need.
Well, you guys are in covert ops school. Let me remind you. As you guys are looking through your loadouts. Let's see what else. You do get the C6, but it looks. Roll a demolitions check.
Sure thing. 1 second, let me find my character again. I'm just gonna really quickly. Can you move me out of the mariachi band for now?
Right now we're going through your loadouts. So hold on a
I
second.
know, I'm saying like afterwards.
So we'll get to that.
You need a demolitions roll?
21.
Yeah, I can roll.
So, how long are we in training for?
4 months. I'm sorry,
'Cause
4
I
weeks.
have
4
damage
weeks.
that I wanted to heal.
21.
The first part,
You
the first part of the
you've-
other parts of the list, but 6 and whatnot.
let me answer his question here, you guys. So you guys have been in training for the last 21 days. So at whatever rate you've been healing, you get 21 days worth of healing.
Nice.
Let's move on. Okay, so going along to Sweet Jane, you get a syringe full of nanobots for SP6 skinweave.
Nice.
Nice.
Should only take like a week for them to get in.
Yeah, I think half for the first week and then half for the second week. That's how that works. Anyway, let's move on. So Constitution arms. No, you get the Beretta with a silencer or a suppressor rather.
Suppressor, okay. I'll
Yeah.
take that.
Yeah,
Wait, I do?
yeah, you both do. And you get gel rounds and or 9mm training rounds. Let's see here.
I mean, I could be sneaky and take the gel rounds. I'll try that.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Those are the two types of ammo that are available. So back to
I'll take the gel rounds, and
Back-
other people can take more lethal rounds.
back to Sweet Jane. You get the MK4 signal detector, the surveillance clothing, and the binoculars, jamming transmitter, protective goggles, and tech toolkit.
Oh, super style.
You get the smoke grenades. 12 smoke grenades. All right, so let's see here. Let's go back to who else? Pink Eye, you submitted yours through Waluigi. Got it. Okay, and Pug Lord, did we do yours yet? I don't know. Yeah, you get the Beretta. Since do you have cyber legs?
I do not.
Okay, so we'll move on.
Sorry.
Did anybody roll a demolitions check to check that
I did.
brick?
I got 21.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not real C6.
What is it?
Yeah.
It looks like clay.
I'm gonna pipe up. Hey, I think you gave us the wrong demolition materials.
All right, right about that moment, you notice coming up on the parade deck, Major Kirk Malthus, the instructor, looks a lot like this guy. I'll just zoom in and give him a little. This guy right here. Dink.
Uh-huh.
He's a gaunt man with steely gray hair and a clipped mustache, although he just shaved it off. Major Malthus could pass for an Englishman. His tight Midwestern American accent dispels that image, though. Always seen in uniform, except today wearing a suit and tie, Major Malthus is one of the senior instructors at the facility. If it can be shot, detonated, swung, or stabbed with, he's an expert. And he endeavors to teach y'all how to use the weapons without killing yourselves. He explains to you, this is a training session. We do not want you to kill each other. So today you'll be using Dummy C6.
My apologies.
Nevertheless,
Yes, sir.
Nevertheless, do your best to try to sneak this through airport security. Now, if you choose to send this through checked luggage, do keep in mind that it will likely be searched and confiscated. In which case, they will cancel the flight and pull you off and pull you aside and give us a call. Now, do your best. This is a chance to fail, but we do not want you to fail. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. And he does like a comedic salute.
If you decide that you would rather leave any of these items behind, you may do so. Captain Benjamin Parker, tell these folks what's next. So this guy...
Oh, by the way, so,
Yeah.
quick question. I might have missed it. Did I get the sneaking suit or not?
Yes, you guys, anybody who asked for a Gibson sneak suit got one.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys, recruits, covert ops is a risky business. Keep in mind that wherever you source your material may be used against you. Keeping a trace on all of your source material may inevitably lead them back to you. So something to keep in mind. Sometimes less is more. So with that in mind, you may opt to leave any of your requisited items here at the base. The next order of business, you will pack up your gear, and we will transport you to the next location, which will be a commercial airline. You will receive your flight information to tickets to Night City from Savannah, and this airplane here will take you to Savannah, where you will exit the terminal and then re-enter into the security for the commercial airline travelers. Is that understood?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Does anyone have any questions? You understand your assignment?
Question.
Yes, sir. Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Yeah.
All right, finally, Captain Luis Milan, will you give them your final words of advice? All right, so Captain Luis Montani is the ringer of the team. She's a very fetching brunette of Caribbean stock.
Big.
Well, she's a bit taller.
Great unknown.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
prefer to be called Amazonian.
her area of training is operations. Anyway, she's very good at showing the trainees how to research, evaluate, and plan for an operation. She also has the job of teaching you the secrets of using and resisting seduction techniques. She attempts to seduce you, Wes, at this moment. Go ahead and use resist torture drugs, or you can try seduction roll in resistance as well.
Alright. So she's hitting on me.
No,
And
quite not the point. It's really more about trying to manipulate you.
Resist the woman.
let me.
Explain you.
It's not as fun as it sounds.
Reform. You're reformed. You have to protect your virginity again.
Points.
You don't have virginity still. That's still gone.
All right, Wes.
17.
One of these days, you'll figure out I'm just playing you, she says, and winks at you.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm just glad it's Wes and not Tom. If it was Tom, it's no cool.
I'm gonna kind of eyeball her and be like, all right, lady, whatever you say.
That's right. Now you guys get on this plane and get into Night City. Go find that biological weapon.
Okay.
Commander.
Loud.
Number 5, roll out.
Can you raise my hand real quick?
Sure. What's it?
Like,
What? You need some housekeeping? What's going on?
No, I just want to double check. So, is this target real or stand-in?
What do you mean?
Like, I'm actually uncertain if this training thing is, like, real or, like, if it's actually, like, just, like, a simulation.
Did you do any
He's
research?
afraid this is gonna be like. Sorry.
No, I'm afraid that basically that the clay I have isn't gonna do anything.
Oh, well, we hope not.
Okay, so this isn't a real live fire drill, like where you're dropped in the middle of it.
You understand this is training, right?
Oh, I got completely confused. I thought this was an actual target. So, sorry, my bad.
It is an actual target. It's training.
Just like doubt.
So yes,
Yeah.
so I'm
Take
thinking
it seriously.
that.
You're training, but it's serious.
so they give me clay. Got it. I'll find a use for it.
You're supposed to put it on the target and get it through security.
Oh, got it. Okay, so it still won't blow up though.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's cover. Cover for the...
I'll just use it for thermite. Fuck it. I'll just mix it with thermite. I'm so confused. I'll stop now.
Take fun.
Alright.
Take fun then.
I confused myself. Sorry.
It's okay. So you guys get into the there's an Osprey on the deck here. You guys all pile in, and they take you into Savannah, where you exit the plane and have to go through security.
I'm still worried for this is gonna be the no Russian airport.
All right, you guys enter on the bottom of the screen. You guys are going to the
Familiar.
you guys are going through the B gates of security.
They're both B.
Yeah, you can go through either lane 2 or lane 3 to get through the B gates.
Okay. I'm gonna say, wait, I recognize some of the people on the right. Is that fucking ticket lady?
What are you talking about?
So
You know, the lady Dimitri tried to tackle to save her and the good thing got his limbs blown off?
Just a woman.
Right here.
all right, so I want you to put whatever items that you have in your inventory into a special little box in your inventory on your character sheet. Anything that's not in that box, you will not be able to have. Basically, it's not being brought with you. Everything that's not in that little box, so you can either put like above and below, like some asterisks or something.
I'm just gonna put carried that and then.
Yep. Just to make it really clear what's being carried and what's not being carried, what's being left behind.
Snow, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm gonna need like 15, I'm listening and I'm able to respond, but I'm gonna need like 15 minutes before I can start editing things, and I've also got some questions about my requisition list.
Okay, well, ask your questions if you can right now. That way you can stall for time.
It wasn't, I got the Beretta with the training rounds, that's what you said. You also said the cybernetic holsters But you didn't say anything further. There was a bunch of other stuff on the list.
Yeah, well, most of the stuff that may have been a weapon oriented that wasn't the Beretta, it was probably
Yeah.
not available. You get the suppressor for the Beretta, you get an extra magazine, you get the laser sight. That's about it. Anything else? You get the Gibson suit. That's fine, but the grenades, no, and the heavy weapons, no. Was there anything else on there that I didn't mention or that we glossed over? I'm not looking at the list right now.
Binoculars, cellular phone, trauma team plan.
Perfect. Yeah, you get that, and I think whoever else wanted trauma team, you get that too.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that was me.
You also.
Do I get the chip?
You also.
Or am I able to get the card?
Pardon me.
Do I get the chip or the card? Because I have a chipware socket for the chip, but I could also get the card.
It's up to you, whichever one you want.
I'll take the card because I can snap that on my own volition.
Okay. So the thing to think about is, and this is something that they bring up when you get the card in the requisition thing, is that this traces you. This attaches your identity to a location. So
As it's being requisitioned, I thought we'd have another chance for this. I thought this was going to be the first step, which was going to be using the fake ID maker.
yeah, well, your plane tickets do have to be in a name, and you have to have an identification. So basically, during those 3 weeks' time, you're assigned, your real identity. If you don't have an ID, they give you a Militech corporate ID, so you can use that to get through security because it has your
I
photograph.
have one request,
But actually, for all purposes reasons, it is our real identity.
Yeah, and it's your
Okay.
using your Militech name, the name that you use to get your checks, written to, and all that. So, more than likely,
What kind of environment are we headed into?
more than
right
likely,
now?
Pink Eye, you used your name that you signed up with when you were in the military.
Okay, so I'm going to swap out those cans I mentioned for a aluminum lunchbox.
Excuse me?
You know how I asked for aluminum cans earlier?
You find them in the trash. It does not matter to me.
Okay, I'm just going to say I brought a lunchbox from home.
A lunchbox, fine. Okay.
You'll see why.
Everything's gonna have to go onto
You gonna borrow
the.
mine?
While you guys are standing in line waiting for the security, a security guard shouts at you guys, "Take your shoes off. Put all of your belongings onto the bins. Computers."
Okay, I'm really quickly going to press that clay brick I have into the lunchbox to seal it
Okay.
after I put the pistol inside of it.
Okay.
Reason being is that airport security, scanners can't see through aluminum.
They might open it up because they can't see through it.
That's why
That's
I'm using clay.
They're gonna open it up. Be like, why the fuck do you have like a lunchbox full of clay? What the hell?
Well,
I'm an artist. I make pots.
it's like,
That's my
I think the idea, wasn't the idea to like smuggle it through?
Yeah.
yeah.
Not to pretend it's something else?
No, I'm encasing the lunchbox in the clay.
It's fine. Go ahead and roll hide evade. But you know what? I'll give you. Is there an artistic skill that you can use? If you want, you can try to use that to give you a bonus to your hide evade.
For what skill?
If there's some kind of artistic skill that you want to roll first, you can get a bonus to your hide
I
evade.
do not have any art, no.
Okay. Well, even if.
Wait, actually, I can jury rig, if that can count.
No, that doesn't count.
Okay.
I'm thinking more like arts and crafts or something like that.
Yeah, let me see what I have, actually. I have none of that.
Joe's gonna go first because he doesn't want to listen to The clay debacle.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He double crit!
You give yourself 20 IP. You managed to get the clay through security. No, no problem.
And that brings me up to a level. Wait, to get to level from high debate level 1, 2 to 3, is it 40 or 30 IP?
From which level to which
3
level?
would be 20.
2 to 3.
Yeah. Take the current
2 to
level.
3, yeah.
Take the current level that you're currently at and multiply that times 10 IP.
Okay, so I have 20 left, and then... Yeah, that leveled me up. Nice.
All right, good. What level are you at now?
3.
So it's going to take you 30 more IP to get to level 4.
Thank you. I got a little confused at first.
It's all good. All right, so who's next? You guys want to line up here? Get you
Wes will go through.
All right.
Yeah, Wes will go through the security.
Gardy.
I'm gonna move these guys through.
How can I go through?
Well, first you gotta put your stuff up on the belt. So choose a line.
Okay. Yep, I've got that there.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll your hide evade.
Okay, 1 second. Let me put 2 more luck into this.
Let me know if you can hear me eating potato chips, and I'll turn off my mic.
I will let you know.
Wait, was that me? Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. That was me. Sorry. Just some random thing.
Seventeen.
Alrighty. What were you trying to sneak through? All right, let me just look at your character sheet.
So, of course, I have like my basic like field pack, and I have my mastoid comms. I have my sneak suit, kind of things of that nature. I also want to see if possible that I can sneak my my Beretta and the jail runs through, and try to explain to them that hey, it's just it's legally registered and everything. I should be able to bring it through security.
The training rounds have gunpowder in them.
But they're non-lethal.
You have to store them separately from your firearm by TSA rules.
Yeah, they flag you and they pull you aside. They mention that these bullets, even though they are, as you say, non-lethal, still have explosives in them. You'll have to dispose of these.
Then I'll take my rope, kibble, my sneak suit, my med pack, field kit, mastoid comms, and I don't suppose there's any way I can like sneak like a pistol up my butthole, can I?
The pistol must be in checked baggage, sir. No weapons are allowed.
Can I check it up my butthole?
Can I just hide it in front of me?
Can you what?
Yeah, can I like?
In front of me. Okay, just hide it.
Well, anyway, I'll take the core equipment through then if I can't sneak anything.
All right, so
sneak's gonna be ideal.
so the TSA confiscates your bullets and your. I guess they give you back the magazine.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
But you have to check that in, sir. You're gonna have to check that baggage.
Paperwork. Back to the corporate life.
So thankfully, you guys have enough time before your flight, so you're able to find a bag that you can check and pick it up in baggage claim on the other side.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, you probably have to check your whole baggage in there though. So you basically go walk on with nothing.
Oh, I don't even get like my like, because I had like a duffel bag and then I had kind of carry on.
Okay, so I guess you check on your duffel bag, and that's gonna be where your pistol's gonna go.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but I'd still like to have like a little bit of rope and some kibble. You know, I need some snack. I need a snack for the plane.
Okay.
You wouldn't separate a poor nomad from his snack, now would you?
All right, we'll let you through,
Oh,
sir.
shit. I missed something else. Now that I'm sitting down and I'm looking at the list, did the Kendachi monosword cane go through?
Oh, absolutely not, sir. No weapons are allowed through security.
Well, nah, you know.
Sir, you cannot have your sword.
I figured as much.
Are they gonna ask me about my clay encased box?
Okay.
Pardon?
You will tell high the
Yeah, nobody noticed the clay in the box. They opened it up, but they didn't seem to notice it.
They're like, oh, it's just a brick of clay. Okay.
Yeah. Looks like somebody's.
They trained that.
He looks like an artist. I don't know. Just let him go.
He does kind of look like a weird artist, to be fair.
This is Play-Doh.
The funny thing is, of all of us, I think he's genuinely the most terroristic.
Yeah, he is. But he's not internationally a threat. He's only locally a threat.
He is the one who has committed actual terrorism.
To be fair, he didn't succeed very well. I think he killed like 3 people. Yeah, I know. The Ted Kaczynski thing was just honestly a bad choice of words.
All right, so
Anyway, let's stop.
whoever's next can go ahead and roll their hide evade.
I guess that means me. And hooah. 21.
Oh, all right. So no one checks your luggage. It goes through without incident.
Wes, we'll see you on the plane.
Yeah, I'm just taking care of some corporate paperwork, you know.
As Wes is trying to shove a gun up his own ass.
Being TSA in Cyberpunk must be the world's worst fucking job.
Well, there was that one level in 2077.
There's no airport rule, but there was.
Or mission, not so much.
Are you talking about Kentucky?
No, I'm talking about the airport.
All right, so the security guys are like, line it up, guys. Are you guys coming? What's going on here?
Was that Phantom Liberty? That might be why I missed it.
We got plenty of room over here
Asshole.
on lane 3. Lane 3 is open. Lane 3.
Okay.
Let's see, hide evade.
Nice job, Joe. Lane 3 is open.
What a map to look at.
Are you guys?
Am I on the map or have I not gotten onto the map yet?
I don't know.
No, I haven't.
You're not on the map.
I got dragged myself off. Where? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry to make you do this, but can you re-describe the scene?
Yeah. So you guys are in the security checkpoint area of the Savannah Airport. You guys are getting ready to go through security. Now, if you want to, you could still turn around and check your luggage if you need to.
Yeah, I do.
Anything that gets gone through checked luggage is going to be X-rayed and searched. So you're still going to have to roll hide evade for any items that go through either checked luggage or not.
The 8. They see not. Don't see my big power glove.
Oh, yeah. That was a requisition item that was approved.
Oh my god damn it! But not the mono sword, this motherfucker.
Not the power glove. I'm sorry. The hook hand, right, Tom?
I'm sorry I said anything. I'm so sorry I said anything.
You did this to him. You did this.
Tom, go ahead and give yourself 10 IP for hide evade, and you get your items through. Jane, oh man, they search your equipment. They're gonna look through your inventory.
So I checked most of my stuff.
Okay. Do you have what was in your checked luggage?
My Beretta, my Glock.
Okay. Any ammunition?
Just the trading rounds.
All right, those are confiscated.
Okay. Even the check bag?
Even the check bag. You receive a ticket on your checked bag that says this bag has been checked and some items were removed. All right, so that's
there are
all.
also smoke grenades in there and flash grenades in there.
Oh yeah, you lost those
God.
too. Yeah.
Damn.
Those are gone.
Well, I put them in the check bag. You didn't say it was going to be X-rayed until just a moment ago.
Just a small 5'4" woman just shows up with 10 grenades.
You are on our watch list.
I wish I were that tall.
They have photos of you. You are now on the watch list.
God damn it.
But yeah, you managed to get through because it's in the checked baggage. They decide just to leave a note for you, and yeah, you can pretty much guess that you are on the watch list. All right, who is next?
I can go next.
Okay.
So we've got some checked stuff. Do I have to declare like how do you want me to show you what is being going through checked luggage and what isn't?
You're gonna write on your inventory. You're gonna make it clear what stuff's checked and what's not. You know, if you have anything that's checked.
Okay. Checked luggage. What's going through checked luggage is a Colt AMT 2000, the Beretta, which I'm not sure exactly what type it is. And
just
what
make
stats are,
your
but I
roll.
guess I'll be asked later.
Make your roll first, because honestly.
God damn it, you 47.
Because honestly, if it doesn't get flagged, no one gives a shit what you packed.
If that's true.
You're literally using an AK-47 pistol, dude.
No, that's a 45
Long
SUV.
flight.
All right, so they're gonna
Yeah,
check.
long flight.
They're gonna check your stuff. Your stuff gets flagged. So anything that you checked, luggage. Did you have any ammunition?
No.
Okay. So you get the checked luggage is fine. No,
We do have
no explosives.
An Arisaka drone.
Do you have any explosives?
No.
Is the drone in checked luggage?
The drone is in checked luggage.
Great. Okay.
And the firearms are declared. Like they have like the
serial number
specialized-
matches.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Do you have any explosives on your person?
They let him have a death drone?
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure.
All right, let's look at your.
Oh shit. I do. I got a smoke grenade.
Oh shit. Okay, well it's confiscated.
I got a smoke grenade on myself.
It's-
It was one. It's for like a fireworks.
Yes.
You might have review.
Fourth of
So
July is coming up.
Tough mine.
you are
No
not
general-
allowed to bring
general
this on
fucking
board
stream.
an air flight, sir. Do you not? Did you not read the agreement?
What do you and your friend not understand about this?
No, I'm afraid I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I can give that up.
All right. Well, don't let it happen.
I've got a paintball game for the 4th of July coming up.
Don't let it
Please
happen
don't.
again, okay? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to put this on your record.
Can I at least have it mailed back home?
No, this is a warning. It's being confiscated. All right.
I'm not sure. Okay, so I might as well. I'll go through what I have. I'm not sure if anything comes up. I have a few concerns. Like a few of them might come up. I've got a parachute in my big backpack, the field backpack. I've got a radio, a tech toolkit, a purifier, 150 feet of rope, a 20 SP helmet, binoculars, a cell phone, a trauma team card, and then in my pockets I have a surge and 2 sedatives.
I think. Do you have a prescription for these, sir?
These are a local like clinic. They don't require prescription. They're off the counter.
They're over the counter. Okay, yes. All right, fine.
Over the counter.
That's what I tell him. I don't think that's true at all.
All right, roll persuasion, fast talk.
They're to help him with his flight anxiety.
Oh no.
17.
All right, I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
He says, okay. He says, "Oh, really? Okay."
These are the most words exchanged with his TSA associate in the past week.
So it's not literally called a death drone on the side of it, is it?
I think Arasaka really likes their marketing. I think it might be called a death drone on the side of it.
It's called the death drone. I'm not sure if it's on the side.
Do you guys remember when we went against a bunch of very like well-documented squads that were all called death squads for Arasaka? They kind of like that stuff.
So, are there any lethal weapons on the death drone?
I don't believe so.
Yes.
It's just a drone. No, it's not mounted. Yeah. It's not mounted with a grenade launcher or anything. It's just a drone.
Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You just have
It's
to
for
keep
taking
building.
landscapes when we get to Night City.
Yeah.
It was part of the gender reveal process.
Drone with a B.
All right, you guys.
It was part of the gender reveal. We were gonna attach the grenade there, and then it was gonna fly around.
All right, good job. Nobody got arrested.
Actually, all those smoke grenades were just like pink and blue.
Yeah, it was a gender reveal. Gender reveal.
Yeah.
All right, can you guys guess where you land? Ooh.
Where?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
LAX.
That's what I'm wondering.
Denver.
I would say the airport.
Don't you dare insult Denver. Denver is a fine, respectable airport.
I don't even see it.
In the middle of the ocean?
Yeah, this map does not have the airport. Let's find a different Net City map. Net City Metro. Here we go. This is better.
Sus.
Alright, this is better. This one has the airport on it. Alright, airport. You guys land over here. And you guys are heading up here.
Night City.
So,
this is a weird Night City map. Oh my god.
yeah,
This
is the one that's from 1997.
Yeah?
Or 2077 happened.
I'll be honest, I don't think I see the map as you guys do.
Why?
Yeah, the map is like in the core city, like right there.
It's like in the corner. It's weird.
That's the more detailed map right there.
All right, I'll bring you over to see what everybody else can see.
Oh, thank you.
Are you GM?
Huh?
If you are a GM, just rejoin as player.
Oh no, he's fine.
Oh, no, he just had me on a separate map. I didn't realize they added that feature. It's cool.
Oh gosh, I hate how this map is like slightly to the left. It's actually pissing me off.
I mean, John is MIA. I just had him in the dark. He was.
I see.
He was.
I was just on a map of just pure darkness.
He was being punished.
What happened?
I got thrown. I was in the no corner. It was for looking at the map before other people.
The no corner. Hey, Quatley's here. What the? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Whoa!
Hello.
The Netrunner just apparated out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Probably.
That just happened.
Is he
Did
playing?
our Netrunner just appear out of nowhere?
Yeah.
Oh, is that why you think you're a Netrunner now? Wait, that doesn't work. Okay. All right. So you guys land. I assume that you guys are gonna take underground metro. That's probably the best way.
Yeah.
To get to Night City.
Well, how dangerous is the metro? Might we get robbed?
Well, you don't have to rent a car. You don't have to drive. The
Do
metro.
I have a corporate vehicle? Can I like try to hit up the corp on the private line?
Yeah.
Do you guys realize
like
this is
an
supposed to be a covert ops, right?
Yeah.
No, I fucked something up. Wait, this is a big mistake. In my hidden holster, I have the training ammo.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, that's a big deal.
Yeah, so
I think I need to make another hide evade roll.
yeah, well, no, I think that that you might get a bonus to it being in the hidden holster.
I told you guys about that audio bug I have, right?
No.
My headset starts buzzing whenever I close programs to make any sort of audio.
Oh, I know what you mean, man. Same thing.
What does the bonus give you for the holster, to hide evade?
I think it just provides a place for you to hide it.
It doesn't give you any bonus.
Yeah, it just provides a place.
All right. So they took the training ammo from your holster. And that conversation went as it did.
Okay. That's a shame. All right.
All right. So yeah, you guys are in the metro heading to city center. I imagine that you guys probably want to make a stop at the Counterintelligence Associates building.
Do you have what? Free donuts and coffee?
Yeah. We need
Is
to
there
get-
Oh, this is sweet.
That's cool.
Oh, you decorated it. That's fucking lit.
That's nice. Actually, question: can I, by any chance, is there I forget what the fucking gun store is called in these games.
Gun store.
Like,
On target.
That would be
is there like a Walmart?
that would be the Counterintelligence in Associates building. You want to go there?
Got it. Let's go there.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to get ammo. Since we all got it taken away.
All right. Make a
All of us.
everybody make an awareness notice check.
Awareness. Don't know. Awareness. And I fumble.
All right.
Oh shit. I'm so proud. Oh god, 2 fumbles.
Oh fuck, so did I.
Fuck yeah.
3 fumbles.
Starting to think that Joe's going to be the best secret agent here.
Listen, I did really well in training, okay?
For real.
Yeah, that's weird. Dave was
The
like,
moment
Joe
you
was
got
so
on the
good, he wasn't even part of the training. He just sat in the,
some people are
VIP
meant to
lounge.
teach, others are meant for the field.
All right. So
They call me Below Joe.
there's a. I'm gonna say that there's a metro link that takes you to the stadium, which seems like the most appropriate place to get
Depart.
disembark.
Okay.
So then you walk a block south to the Counterintelligence Associates. Counterintelligence Associates building is shaped like a sports car. A stylized classic Barrason VS7. A car made popular by the 3D Bond flicks of the early 2000s. It contains the area's experts in industrial espionage. They advertise themselves as practitioners of counter-surveillance. But their reps can be hired as consultants to assist with other, less ethical operations. Any spy gadget can be bought here. Infrared driving assemblies to foil oil sprayers, bug detectors, gas bombs hidden in ballpoint pens. Hey, you name it. And if they don't have it, they'll make it. That's their promise to you. They'll even redo your car. You hear all of that being said to you as you cross the threshold and walk up the steps. Those of you who
We
had
don't have a car.
anybody had an awareness notice check of 20 or higher?
Yes.
Pink Eye, you and Wes, you notice,
And Joe.
and Joe. And,
Yeah,
and
he doesn't count.
did anybody crit?
Me and myself.
All right, so you three notice some familiar characters that you saw at the airport. Standing outside using a data term.
I don't see him.
People familiar how? Oh, it's the drop. Okay.
That's embarrassing.
You guys see them?
They give us training ammo, and then every single person got their training ammo confiscated.
Not
Everyone is not true.
Yeah.
I mean, they're supposed to send a drop to us pretty soon.
But
Hopefully.
looks like you came to them.
Joe passed with flying colors.
All right.
So did I.
And we,
Yeah.
The only one with explosive threats.
So did the terrorist.
So this
Yeah.
This place is kind of a showroom of sorts. It looks like there's a gutted vehicle over to the right. It looks like it transforms. I don't know. It looks pretty interesting. And then there's some. Looks like there's some orbital spacesuits over there to your right. And then there's a showroom floor down to your left. You see.
Checking it out.
Before you get too far, somebody approaches you and says, "Hey, how can I help you? I'm Counter Intel Associates."
Where can I find some ammunition?
What kind are you looking for?
Armor piercing. Lots of it.
I'm piercing ideally. Caseless as well.
Are you law enforcement?
No.
I see.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we would need to see some ID and get your law enforcement badge number so that we can authorize purchase of armor-piercing ammo.
I'm gonna try something really stupid. I'm gonna be like, I'm sure I can make it up to you some other way.
He just kind of looks at you. He's a little grossed out by it. He says, why don't you just show me some ID and we'll get that purchase started? What do you say?
Suddenly, I'm straight.
A little funny. I thought it'd be funny, okay?
I would like to persuade you to show him your ID. Go ahead, Alejandro. Show him your ID.
Okay, let's see here. I'm going to, one second, let me see what I can do, actually. I got an idea.
I swear, I like had like a conniption from that. Like,
Well, I know, that'd be funny, though.
Oh my god. The voice and then the, little
I know, it's so bad.
blurb about it.
everyone was so confused for a second, and then I hear the roll, and then I switch tabs, and I see it. I'm like, oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna really quickly fast talk him. Persuasion fast talk. Look over there.
Look over, sir. It's really simple. I just need your ID.
I'm just kidding. Okay, fine.
Yes. Show him your ID, Alejandro.
Can I roll resist torture drugs?
Whatever you want.
I want to see what. Fuck!
Just keep digging yourself for a new
How does it look down there, partner? How does it look down there, partner?
I'm gonna pull out my ID.
All right, I see. I see you're civilian. Okay, well, then we can offer you regular armor, but ammo and armor, but unfortunately, no armor piercing.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you, by any chance, carry? I've heard your ads, and I'm wondering, do you, by chance, carry? Let's see here. What's the word? You know, like how firearms have like signature marks on them.
Ballistics?
Like unmarked firearms.
Yeah, no. We don't carry those. Sorry.
Never mind then. My bad. That's
so illegal.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah.
But then he thought better of it.
I want the big guns. Please. I need the big guns.
Alright, okay.
Do you guys carry any hollow point?
Give me.
All right, you guys. Instead of just making rolls on your own recognizance, let's try to like declare some actions, and then I will tell you if it deserves rolling or not.
Oh, I wasn't even rolling for anything except to roll.
Okay.
I'll step forward and I'll pull out my ID and I'll be like, I was told that I have a pickup for here. I requested one to be sent in.
Yes. Your name, sir?
God, this is the dumbest fucking name, but this is the name I chose when I joined the original military. Jesse Eisenberg.
All right. Well, I'll just need to see some ID if that's all right with you, and then we'll get that started right away if we have it.
Alejandro's just gonna say, Jesse, we need to cook.
Sweet Jane just looks at you and just like, wait, do you have a real name?
No.
Your name is fucking Jesse Eisenberg.
That's what I registered. That's what I registered for during the Central American conflict with.
All right, sir. If you wanted to step up here, looks like I have what you need here.
Jesse Eisenberg. That's the wrong person. Fuck.
So,
With an E, not an H.
Yeah, I know.
Some of the
I know where you're go.
some of the items you requested were not available.
That's a shame.
Where's your list of things here?
I should have made a Facebook joke.
Where's your inventory, sir? Or your order?
I can. Do you want me out of character? Do you want me to ping it for you in the Discord?
Somewhere, yeah.
Okay, it's in our DMs.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Let's see if any of this is given. I don't think it is.
Looks like we were unable to source the rounds of incendiary armor piercing rounds. Looks like you're unauthorized because you're not law enforcement. Sorry, sir.
I figured it's not.
Well, let's see here. The Kalashnikov A80. Looks like we have that in stock. But would you like out with just regular ammo, sir?
Yes, please.
All right, I have a box of 50 here.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Do the boxes normally they're sold in boxes of 40, right?
For assault rifle ammo, it's actually a bit more.
Except for shotgun. Shotgun's 50, right? I'm just double.
Shotguns are usually 12 or 50. Yeah.
No, they're sold in boxes of 40, I think, in the core rules. Is that, if I recall correctly? Anyway, yeah. So normal prices apply. 40 ebb per box. Small caliber or medium caliber.
And is the A80? Do we have a folding stock of it?
Yes, we certainly do.
And that'll be 40 ebb and another 550 ebb.
Okay. Anything else for you? Oh.
Do you have any duffel bags?
We do. We have a standard selection here of black duffel bags, 80 ebb, nylon ripstop, perfect for any kind of.
Do you have it in Spytex?
For an extra 80, yes, we do have Spytex.
Okay.
For 160.
I'll take that off you then.
Okay. Okay.
The seduction roll's still really funny to me.
Yeah, guys, you remember when Snow said that you could have stuff sent ahead of time to the Counterintelligence Associate's pickup window? Yeah, you guys should have done that.
I feel like I didn't wanna.
Man,
All I wanted was
Sorry,
ammo.
that's it. I'll get off my high horse now. That's it. That's all I want.
okay. It'll be alright. It'll eventually, like, remember last
It'll make sense
mission?
eventually.
with last mission under our books, that high horse will fall real quick.
Yeah.
We appreciate
Shot
you.
back that.
So I'm assuming he's gonna hook you up with 9mm round too ammo, or and you guys want to purchase 9mm round? I'm sort of metagaming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the deal: 9mm rounds ammo goes for 18 ebb for a box of 50.
Can we get some training ammo?
You know, my brother uses caseless. Remember?
They're all caseless.
Okay, cool.
10
Then
boxes.
I'll take 10 boxes. Yeah.
10 boxes. That's 180 ebb. Thank you.
Okay. Does anyone have money? I just realized I'm broke.
So just realize also that these boxes are fairly heavy. They're like 2 kilograms each for boxes.
I'll just take 2 boxes then.
50 rounds. So you're gonna be hauling that, and that's
Can we
gonna
not just get a case?
a case.
Like one of those ammo cases, you know, the big.
Yeah, that's probably gonna hold. A case would hold 2 boxes.
Well, let's take 2 boxes then.
I mean, why can't we just get 10 boxes for all of us?
Okay,
Oh yeah,
so-
that's what I was thinking
so
originally. I
would you
didn't think
each
boxes individually.
would you each like a case? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right. So
No, that's over. That's complete overkill. I'm just gonna bum like 18 shots off of one of you guys. I don't have that kind of money. I work for the court.
all right.
Even get paid?
Well, I did get
What
paid.
happened to the 20K that we were given to spend?
Wes took off with it.
Oh.
The cases are $40. They come with a nice ammo case though. 40 Eddie. And it comes with 2 boxes.
Okay, for everyone.
2 boxes plus a nice metal ammo case.
So it'd be like 200 between all 5 of you for each case.
Yeah.
All right. Will that be
Yeah,
everything?
sure. I
What's
can
the
chip
point?
in. I can chip in. I'll-
We're not even going to be able to shoot through their armor. Joe's just quietly sulking in the corner.
We
As
have
long as they're not wearing face protection, we can shoot them in the face.
we have all types of holsters as well as more suppression devices.
I'm good.
And we also have the Kendachi Mono Katana in stock.
Ooh.
Oh.
You?
We
You have
just,
a bundle whip by any chance?
we just have
How
one.
much for the mono to katana?
I
You have one a whip?
it's twice above normal. What would you call it? Retail.
Great. So I definitely cannot afford.
Fucking afford that.
I'm $50 short if it's a whip.
It's not a whip. It's
Okay,
it's a
never
How
mind.
nice
much was it?
it's a nice overpriced sword.
I can actually wait. You said twice as much as it normally is.
Yeah, it's twice retail.
So it's normally. I'm looking at core page 62. It's normally 600, so that brings it up to 1200.
Yeah, it's 1200.
Oh, this is such a ripoff. I want Snow. I swear to God, if we walk out of this place and if I see some street vendor selling a mono katana, the first thing we do, I'm gonna fucking go ballistic. All right. I'll spend the 1200.
Okay.
You really want that mono
You know
katana
he's
for
gonna
a
do this
training
to you.
extra.
Very
Because
very
we want
good.
it.
Very good sale, sir.
Alright.
You guys really want this mono katana for a training exercise.
I know. The worst thing is, I know I'm gonna have to give this thing up by the time we finish this training exercise. This is not making it back onto the plane.
His first
Way beyond, like,
his first
things.
melee crack is gonna be a fumble, and it's gonna shatter.
Oh, that'd be so evil, and I'd love it. Please, no.
Excuse me, sir. Quick question. You wouldn't happen to have any ammo that is non-lethal but can, disable a person through armor that, will take them down?
Could you be more specific?
Laser ammo, knockout ammo,
Oh, I see.
anything I can shoot from my gun that can take them out non-lethally that armor just doesn't care about.
I tell you what, we could. We have nice tasers.
Fuck tasers, fuck. I miss my rifle.
Well, we have a number of selections. If you're interested in looking, we have some very nice what we call hunting rifles. We have a Militech Ronin light assault. We also have a.
Will it go through ceramic armor?
I believe it does. Very similar.
If the deer is wearing ceramic armor, will it?
It reminds me of that fucking like thing where like, how much acid do you need to dissolve a chicken is roughly 200 pounds.
It's very similar to the M16B, which they used in Vietnam, I believe.
Will it drop a moose?
At 1,500 yards, maybe not, but maybe a little closer. I think 400 yards is the average range.
So it might slow down a cocaine bear.
Yes.
If you're hunting bear, if you're hunting bear,
So
I
hypothetically, if I accidentally dropped this submachine gun in, say, the middle of an Arasaka building, and it hit one of their security peoples, would it go through their armor and kill them?
If you dropped it on their head, I doubt it, sir. No.
Not on the head, but I just dropped it. I would say I was carrying it. It dropped. It fired accidentally. And shot them in the chest.
Well, if that were the case, and it wasn't you that pulled the trigger, I think it would have the same effect either way.
It would go through and kill them, or it would bounce off and then I'd be shot.
You don't know the answer to that, sir. I could tell you that the armor-piercing ammo is higher rated for penetrating armor. If you're hunting deer, you probably would have a better chance of downing your target. But do you want
Okay, so you're saying that if this deer, say for some reason, had a mutation that made its leather really strong.
A mutation, like skin weave?
Yes.
Yes.
But not skin weave. Obviously not skin weave.
And not skin weave.
Right.
Will it go
Wink,
through
wink.
the antlers?
And then take down an elephant.
I mean, do I have to seduce you here for an answer?
I'm not sure what the question is.
If I go hunting with said rifle and its said ammo, and this deer had a very strong hide, say comparable to skin weave and or body armor, would it kill this deer, and only this deer, not anything else, just the deer?
If you're good with your rifling ability, you should be able to hit anything at 500 yards with this weapon.
I don't care about hitting, I want penetration. Can I kill it?
Well, if it has thick skin, as you say, I would recommend the FNRAL. This is a very fine rifle.
Yeah, I left that at home because
it's a standard NATO.
I didn't know that I could send it forward.
Well,
Nobody buys those these days. No one wants cased ammunition.
I do have them in stock, and yes, they do have cased ammunition. That is true, but I do have the cased ammunition as well.
Well, I may have to get one of those then to replace the one that I left.
All right, very good.
Since,
So that'll be 600, Eddie.
Sure, here. And he just tosses it at it.
We'll get that boxed up for you.
I like to imagine like an old the Daisy, little Daisy BB guns. I'm imagining that, but the size of a fucking effing RAL.
That's hilarious.
All I'm saying is, Joe says under his breath, is that if this bullet bounces off another goddamn person, I quit.
I think you mean deer.
Deer under my breath.
Bambi.
Skinwalker.
Of course. Speaking of
Animals are people too.
Speaking of armor-piercing ammunition, is this guy willing to sell me a box of 50 armor-piercing 7.62?
Not unless you can show him, law enforcement.
That's a shame.
All of that stuff is
How
locked
How
behind
about
a hidden compartment you don't even know.
I see. How about hunting caliber 308?
Hunting
Armor
caliber
piercing.
308. No, there's no armor piercing. They don't even have slugs available. It's all hunting stuff.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
Hopefully, I don't put up with this.
Pardon me?
Are you guys buying? Are they buying gel ammunition or real ammunition?
They're
Real
buying.
ammunition.
They're buying real ammunition.
This is a training exercise.
Yeah, but it's a real target.
This is Night City, and so a training exercise means the other guy dies and I survive.
I believe my home has escalated so far that Snow described it as a situation similar to Israel versus Palestine.
Oh god.
I'm not comfortable going in the combat zone without some serious hardware.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
But
Can
that's
I,
what.
post up in this corner over here, or like on this bench, and just try and make some paperwork for the captain to have like some kind of like military ID.
Ooh. Good idea, Jane.
You know, I think you would need a laminator.
An ID badge maker.
Yeah. You know, some equipment.
I've got a point in composition. I can help create that.
Got a 6 in forgery.
Yeah.
You can do that yourself then. I will just cheer on in the background.
You definitely have the skills, but you don't have the equipment nor the materials.
I was gonna say, can you assemble the car and turn it into some laminator?
Joe and Alejandro, can you guys go see if you can find a laminator somewhere?
Sure.
Library.
The office.
Break into their office, use their laminator to make IDs so you can buy illegal ammunition.
Yeah.
Where are their
There's
office?
the office.
Oh, this is the best session.
I think actually I might be able to sneak these guns back.
Sweet Jane, I appreciate
back here?
that you want to forge stuff. The problem is
I see something over
it's
here.
not about just having the skills. You know, the skills are one thing, but you lack the materials and the equipment.
I think that's a computer over there.
I sent the boys to go find stuff for me.
All right, you boys
We
are
think it's a laminator.
you boys
Can I roll luck?
are not finding a laminator machine. You do find a few desks and there's a stage. It looks like it has some lighting equipment and some sound AV stuff. But for the most part,
That's an interesting stain right there.
yeah, it looks like a stain. It could be blood, I'm not sure.
Sir?
Not red, so that was not blood.
Looks like
Blood
bark.
or yellowish.
Well, I've seen other
someone
things
got a little
that
too
dry
scared
into a
at the
stain
rain.
that turn yellow.
Yeah, that's it. Shit. Let's see here. Okay, so is there any like place with like random machine parts or anything? Because this is like a slightly gun area.
I mean, it looks like there's a lot of places for folks to sit around there doing consulting work. There's a few computers and stuff around desks. So,
What's back here?
that's off limits.
You think what I'm
That's where
thinking?
the laminator is.
There's no.
I mean, if that's what HR is.
There's no access to that room from this side anyway.
Oh fuck! I don't know what that accent was.
Yeah, so you still haven't quite figured out what this thing is. It looks like it might be a Batmobile. You're not sure.
What kind of intelligence center is this if you can't forge shit?
That's on a different level.
Might be a super spy.
That's on the upper levels. This is just like floor 1 of 7.
This is a roguelike.
This is the
I
display
made it here
floor.
with a 9mm shoved up my butt. I should get armor-piercing ammo.
This is the display floor. It's not exactly like a do-it-yourself kind of place.
Which, I'm going to step outside and remove the clay from my gun before it dries up.
Should somebody tell him that it's probably already too late?
It was in a plane for 3 hours. Actually, no. Where were they again? It was like 5-hour flight.
Savannah. It went from one coast to another.
It's surprisingly malleable still.
Okay, I'm gonna remove that right now.
Yeah, it's surprisingly malleable still.
Nice.
Yeah, but you're going to have to do a full deep clean on that. I hope you brought a kit.
That's why I put it in a lunchbox.
It was that
I'm one step ahead.
humidity kept it moist.
It was in a lunchbox. That's
I
why.
can speak from experience. That humidity is quite overwhelming.
He got condensation in his gun.
It's a little thick.
All right, so how much more time do you guys spend here?
Up to you guys.
It's a little bit
running
after.
out of ammo.
It's a little bit after 9 o'clock on a Friday night in Night City.
We'll find a ganger. They've probably got armor-piercing ammo.
Gonna murder some gangster.
Nobody said that.
No,
Nobody said that.
Come on, guys, don't misunderstand the guy.
It's preemptive self-defense.
These. Whoa! You did me murder. Come from here. What do you mean? You're just gonna go murdering around the gangs? You know how much shit that'll fuck up?
All I'm saying is I learned it from the best. Wes taught me.
I thought you were supposed to be a holy man.
I'm a spiritual counselor. Not a holy man. I counsel people on the matters of the spirit. My spirit says I need to kill somebody.
Joe is determined to kill somebody on this mission.
I have shot many a man in armor and it did nothing.
He just wants one bullet to actually
dinosaurs.
hit. He wants one
I
bullet
shot
to
at a
hit.
dinosaur.
You guys coming
And
out?
it didn't hurt it either.
It's okay.
That's so
It's
funny.
okay, I
You know,
keep shooting.
the chompy lizards were a pain in the ass. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, buddy.
All right, have you
I
guys?
watched our teammate strangle one with his bare hands. I had a 20mm sniper rifle. It did nothing.
There was only one of
Thank
those
you.
like,
I'm flattered. Thank you.
I'm
Okay,
gonna,
Joe.
I'm gonna
You
place
take a big breath.
you guys on here because I don't think you guys know where you are.
Nope.
By the way,
Candy shop.
have we let everybody know that those two people from the airport are around here?
Did you?
I assume you would. But
He says that to Wes, who is not responding. Hey, by the way, those two people from the airport, because I really don't know who these people are out of character. He just waves in their general direction. Over there.
oh God.
Dear God.
I just saw them.
I mean, come on. Why am I the one who's spotting all this?
I don't know.
I saw
Because
it
I
as well.
fumbled.
I tried to ignore it because I think they just kind of gave up on disguises after they realized how bad we were at smuggling things.
Yeah.
I think they're really underestimating us. It seems like they're supervising this, so just ignore it unless you want to lose.
The
supervision.
person who had never fought before in his life before he got conscripted and the terrorists are the only ones who made it through.
Yeah.
Hey, Pink Eye made it through. He just lost his gel ammo.
I lost.
Well, I made it through because I didn't really bring anything illegal.
True, so.
I checked it all in my bag. I didn't realize that they were going through our checked bags too.
All right, so you guys see what looks like a low rent hotel or apartment building.
Hotel.
It's called the Meadowbrook Pines building, and then there's a Mexican restaurant here too. You guys roll endurance check.
Gamara's.
You guys roll an endurance check.
I love that place.
Let's say endurance. I keep for endurance.
All right, so Sweet Jane, you are starving, but you can't
Yeah.
convince anybody to go where you want to go. So you're just like, hey, is anybody hungry?
I just want to say,
I'm famished,
Can we get some
Jane.
Mexican food?
I could eat tacos all day.
that is my favorite. That is my favorite location in the entire Night City book. Just so I want to point out, so fun.
I mean, a
I want
smothered
tacos.
burrito sounds amazing.
Oh, señorita, you're making me hungry.
I think I
Well,
might have to like import some Colorado green chili.
yeah.
Oh, don't
Guerrero
even get me started.
is right here.
Guys, I'm hungry. Can't we just go eat?
Now I'm hungry. Like, for green chili.
Nobody
You
responds
just
to
want
you,
chili?
Sweet Jane.
Like
No,
green-
like in real life. In real life.
Let's go to that Let's go to the Atlantic.
No.
I wonder if the Voodoo Boys are still there.
Even Pacifica?
But I don't care where we go. I'd just like to eat something. I'm with Jane here.
What's that?
How about a taco truck?
Pacifica, like as in like the Pacific Sea?
Beyond the Pacific Coast?
Isn't that what that blue stuff is?
Does anybody remember what their
No, that
target was for this mission?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It was
the
not around.
cylinder
He has no
building.
clue.
the big cylinder, yeah.
But all I can think about is a smothered burrito.
Oh,
That's the
Starving.
smallest cylinder.
There's also an Italian restaurant here. Looks like they serve pizza and fresh baked bread. It's wafting from...
okay.
Like everything I can't eat. Not fair.
None of it's real. It's not real bread. Don't bother.
it's
Um,
synthetic.
Oh, so I can eat it then. So
They-
it's gluten free, so I can eat it.
It looks like this.
Fair.
There's a lot of Chinese food here in this building as well. It looks like a 24-hour Maxi Mart.
Captain, can we please go get some food instead of just standing here awkwardly on the sidewalk?
We look like a bunch of tourists.
That is,
What do you mean? Everyone loiters in Night City. No one, half the people here don't even have a house. We don't look like tourists. We're blending in.
We're
Well,
too clean. If we were dirty, we would blend in, but we're
You look
Well, there's a
like
puddle there. You can go and hop in the puddle if you want to.
no, I'm starving. I can't even play in the puddle. I'm starving.
you two
So
women,
no
even
on
though
food?
they're all, they want the tacos.
All right.
I said I recommended the Atlantic, but it doesn't seem like you guys want to go there. You want to go in the Italian restaurant? We can go in the Italian restaurant, eat all the plastic you want.
Where is this Atlantic? I don't care. Let's just eat.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the Atlantic. Where is it?
Jesus Christ. Did these guys have like a neurotoxin that makes them want to eat, and you like DM them all this snow or?
My endurance roll was 7. I'm apparently starving.
I rolled
My
9.
endurance.
Oh wait, there was a roll. Oh, I missed that. I fumbled it. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go eat some plastic.
Okay, nice.
Hey, don't
Hell
talk shit about Guevara's like that.
All right. Guevara's
I'm
is
gonna
across the
talk.
street.
You're not from Night City. I'm gonna talk shit all I want.
All right. Those are
Guevara's so good, man.
as you walk
You've
across
never
the
even gone
street.
there.
You see Guevara's to your left, and the Italian store is to your right. You see a lot of nice cars sitting out in front of the Italian restaurant.
I don't know why I'm in front. I'm not from this place.
I'm going to the Mexican restaurant right now.
Okay, that's
I'm
not the
following
Mexican
my
restaurant.
list.
That's the Italian restaurant. That's the pizza
I
place.
know, I'm not going there. I'm going somewhere else.
All right, so who's going to the Mexican restaurant is over here. Guevara's is
Fuck you
here.
guys, I'm going to get tacos.
My Bakery is here.
I
So,
followed the captain.
so some of you guys go to My Bakery. Let's see who went
I
to My.
can't move that token that you put on, so I'm gonna put my
Alright,
own on.
move
You
your
can
own
delete
then.
my other one.
I will delete it. Which way are you going, my Sweet Jane?
Mexican or
I-
Italian bakery.
Mexican.
Okay, that's to your left, over there with Alejandro. Pink Eye,
Sure.
Tom, and Joe. You guys, as you're walking up towards my bakery, you see this guy who looks like he could be Russian, could be mobster dude. You're not quite sure, but he kind of glares at you. He kind of glares at you as you walk past him.
I bet he's.
Unless you've got armor-piercing ammo, you best to move on.
He just sneers at you, and he pulls out a cigarette. All right. So let's see here. Let's go.
But it's like one of those jalapeno flavored cigarettes.
My bakery.
Or those pizza cigarettes.
Cigarette.
He's got a pizza cigarette.
Pizza cigarette sounds good though. I fucking destroy a pizza cigarette.
I don't smoke.
Is it a pizza that's rolled to look like a cigarette, or is it a cigarette that's pizza flavored?
Cigarette that's pizza flavored.
It's a cigarette pizza flavored.
It smells and it tastes like pizza.
From Biotechnica.
Got a lot.
You just get cancer faster than eating normal pizza.
Yes.
It helps with the hunger pains of being a chronic smoker.
Do you think they would make some, like, Huevos Rancheros flavored cigarettes?
Oh, that sounds amazing. Don't even get me started. There's this place up in Golden I just went to recently.
Nice.
Oh, they have good food.
All right, so the restaurant is over here. I'm gonna open up the door for you. Revealing areas.
Is this the Mexican restaurant, or is this the...
Yeah,
Italian?
the Mexican restaurant should be over here. Are you able to see it?
No.
I'm not sure. Something in the bottom right.
I don't know where we are.
Well, I put you on the map here, but I don't see you. Go to the bottom right.
I'm at the bottom right. There's
see
like two fountain things.
Yeah, that's the Mexican restaurant.
Hey, cool. I was still checking.
Cool.
Okay.
Can I, I'm gonna take a look at the menu.
Okay, so there's a hostess, and a bartender, and a waitress, and the place looks kind of dead. But they say, yeah, go ahead and seat yourselves. We'll be right with you. You want anything to drink?
Margarita on the rocks.
All right.
Actually, no.
What are the prices? Wait, what are the prices of this place? Like, do they have a menu?
Yeah, when you look at the menu, you see that the drinks are in the 15 Eddie to 20 Eddie range.
All right, okay, we're going to the top. I'm going to the Mexican place. See you guys.
Okay, can I request a very specific drink that shouldn't exist yet, but I want to request it anyway?
15 Eddies? 15 Eddies, are you fucking with me? 50 Eddies for a week of food. You're telling me that a single drink is worth a third of a week of kibble? Okay.
Can I,
It's top shelf, boss.
Okay, can I get a vodka and ginger beer with a splash of grenadine?
This is old downtown.
Wait, you're not even in this place!
No, I'm not.
We're in the Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, that's what we're ordering.
Did you go to the Mexican restaurant? I moved you back over to the Mexican restaurant. You have to go to the bottom right.
Full disclosure, I did just try and order a Jackie Wells.
Oh wait, I moved you the wrong one. You should be over here. Sorry, buddy. Down on the bottom right.
That pink guy just storms out. This is easy.
It's a scam.
No, I was wondering. I was really concerned. I was wondering why the place was empty, and then I figured it out, and it was like, oh god, get me the fuck out of here.
They gentrified the place.
David looked at Tom and says, "This is why you never split the party."
This is why you don't go to the Italian restaurant, man.
Yeah.
That's what we always do.
I bet they were even selling real pizza in there. Ugh.
Not even hallucinogenic synth pizza?
No.
I mean,
Boss, just
the
take a
garlic
tequila
breads are
shot and
probably
you'll be
good.
okay.
Ooh.
Tequila won't fill you up.
But it'll make you happier.
No, I won't.
Makes me happier.
Cheer up, Buttercup. We'll get you a Mexican mule.
Yes.
Fresh lime
Takes
juice.
notes. Tom takes notes that Jay needs liquor to be happy. Why does she need liquor to be happy?
Also,
I can't wait for him to
Psychoanalysis.
start giving us therapy.
actually,
Do
you
you
know
think
what?
we are new therapists?
Give me a margarita.
Tom has psychiatry, psychology,
You know?
psychology.
Oh, hell yeah. That's
Hey,
perfect.
buddy, do you have any tahini to rim it instead of salt?
Yeah. He says that coming right up.
That'd be amazing, thank you.
Of course.
This is so dark. What is it?
You know you want to play around Latin American food, like this.
Okay, so we're coming up bottom right, right?
Yeah. You'll see the four of us sitting at the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, did we skip a step coming in here right to the bar?
No.
No,
No, okay.
no.
Nope.
Alejandro and Jane just posted up at the bar because they didn't know you guys were going to be joining us.
Do they sell kibble here?
It's
They have
kind of
chicharrones.
it's kind of high end. You know, you're paying for the ambience.
It's pork rinds.
You know what? I'm gonna go not sit at the bar. I'm gonna be all lonesome and oh shit, they're gonna send somebody. I'm gonna sit at the bar and I'm gonna pull out of my backpack my own kibble.
There's only 4 chairs here, so one of you is going to have to sit on the other side, unless one of you wants to stand.
There's no outside food. Can you please do a no outside food or drink thing?
Yeah, they say, hey, look, Bal, if you're not going to order food, why don't you eat that outside?
How much is the food?
We
I say
have,
as I'm eating.
it's 9 o'clock. We're kind of, the kitchen's about to close. Most of the dishes here are 20 Eddie, between 20 Eddie and 30.
Got 20 and 30.
We have
That's actually
pozole.
wait, what?
Pardon?
Pozole? Do you guys have pozole?
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, there's something similar to it on the menu. He points it
Can
out.
I take a...
I'll take a
Uh,
pozole.
Okay, that'll be 25 Eddie.
Okay.
You, I'll just have, do you have tacos?
They do have a taco selection. It's going to be about 22 Eddie for the meal.
I'll, have some tacos, and, 22 eddies, plus a drink, which is about 15, so 37.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry about that.
I'm just gonna sip on my Jackie Wells.
Ooh, I could go for some elote right now.
So there's no Jackie Wells yet because it's only 2023 or
I know, I'm
2022.
joking. I'm joking.
His
I
mom
ordered the
isn't even
basic
born
items.
yet.
I ordered the basic items. It's literally Moscow Mule's grenadine.
There you go.
I'm saying the Jackie Wells out of character. That's what I'm saying.
Fine. So you guys finish up your drinks and your meals. You're feeling well rested, not so much jet lagged anymore. Actually, not true. You guys are actually feeling pretty jet lagged. It's been
Are
3
we
weeks.
supposed to be able to see the guy that's been following us?
It's been 3 weeks of training,
Yeah.
and you guys have been working hard, and now it feels like you guys should be on vacation, but you're really not.
They've decided to go on vacation.
Fuck this trading mission. We're gonna go on vacation.
No, we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna take a vacation afterwards.
Yes. Can we go to the beach?
I mean, we're on the coast.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, can we just like go hang out on the beach?
It's
Take a nap on the beach?
And the beach here in this place.
So they're like dump
Yeah.
waste right here.
So these two
We got
guys,
people to get.
come in just as you guys are finishing your meal. And
Oh, look,
Thank you
it's
so much,
those guys who've been
delicious.
following us.
Is that Pablo Escobar on the right?
No, it looks
Ryan
like
Reynolds.
yes, the assassin's bodyguard.
so
Hitman's bodyguard.
the hostess offers
Yeah,
them
that one.
to seat themselves over there at this table.
I don't like that I'm on the outside.
Alright.
Does he order
So, we do
Sam
have
Jackson
some, we do
ale?
have some mission. We do have some stuff that we
Motherfucker.
can get out. But I want to go to the combat zone.
So these guys
I
eye
gotta-
you. They check you guys out pretty
Then
thoroughly.
where are you heading, Captain?
He's
I
going.
kind of want to go to the combat
Can
zone.
you
That's
tell
right.
me what happened?
He's going rogue.
Go on, no. We've got some time. We're back in Night City. I'm just saying. I haven't been here in like nearly 2 years, or maybe at least a year. Probably it's been a while. It's all right. I went to space, and this is my first time back.
Tell me about it.
Kind of. Well, it was.
Tell me about it.
It was. I'm not sure how much I'm
Just
legally.
reach
I'm
out
not.
like a.
I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say without getting in trouble, but there was this one techie kid I knew. All right, he was great. He was charismatic. All right, and I would do the selling, and he would do the building. All right, and we were selling cyberware on the street, and then we ended up with 2 left legs with this one time, right? But we had to make a sale. So he comes up to the next guy that walks into our place, and he has the best sales pitch ever. And if not for, I still, to this day, I'm pretty sure that he managed to convince at least 2 people to walk out of our store with 2 left feet.
They must not have
He
been
just
very
had
good
it.
dancers.
That is very unethical.
See, that was the thing. That's what he said. He said that weird gait you'd have, that weird walk you have, he called it a strut, right? And that's how he managed to sell it. He told everyone. He started marketing how great this. He started marketing how great this strut you'd get if you have 2 left feet. How great you would be able to curb stomp people, you know?
Oh,
So your friend is actually gaslighting people to have left feet.
Yeah, and then I got like 20 grand in
You
his song.
associate with people that gaslight you.
Well, we used to do it.
gaslight is a strong word.
Yeah,
No.
more like lie and deceive.
It's accurate.
Tom
I
knows
don't.
that.
If we don't have the time, we don't have the time. I don't want to go. I want to check out the old hotel. I want to see what left of it. We opened up GPS
Where are
and
you?
we scanned the area and we found it was a crater in the ground. All right.
Yeah,
Where
I've got a lot
are
of
you
time.
exactly going?
Yeah, it'd be up north, to Watson.
And that's where the hotel is?
It'd be in the combat zone.
The combat zone's not
Right.
not in Watson, my friend.
It's beyond Watson, isn't it?
No. Well, let's look at the map again.
But so moves around.
Dun, dun,
Yeah,
It
but
depends
All
on
of those in SCP.
the combat zone grows and shrinks depending on a lot.
Yeah, I might have my places wrong, but I thought it was just past Watson in your campaigns, no?
This may or may not have it in detail. If you zoom in, there should be a section. I'll draw a box around it.
Has anyone
no,
seen John?
No, he disappeared. Did he go AWOL?
About 3 weeks ago.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Last time you saw him was on the submarine that picked you up outside of Chile. This is the combat
He's
zone.
too loyal.
Currently walled off since 2000.
Sorry, we're still looking at the restaurant. We're still looking at the bar.
Okay.
Or at least I am.
Yeah.
Well,
Same.
Alrighty. Well, let's see here. I think what we do then, when I got you all on this one, how do I get rid of you? Now I've done messed it up.
Now wait, and you guys keep calling me captain again, looking for my leadership. I thought, I was out of the fight. I got shot quite a few times, and I thought Mr. West decided to take that position.
I mean, you're back and healthier now, aren't you?
But everyone comes crawling back to me just in time, so I can't be in charge of the requisitions, eh?
Can everybody see Night City
Just
now?
in time.
Yeah.
We see this.
The rectangle?
Yeah, that's the combat zone, and you guys are up here in old downtown.
God, this is such a weird scale of map to be looking at. Wait, I'm trying to orient myself.
I guess you guys are more in this area. Dink, right there.
Just zoom.
God, where is Watson on this map? That is,
I don't think it's been shown.
that is here-ish, right?
North of
The
the bridge.
marina.
It'd be north of the bridge. On the other side of the bridge.
That's the corporate zone.
Yeah. So on the other side of the bridge is where Watson would be.
Oh, okay, alright. So it's actually closer to Rancho Coronado.
Well, Rancho Coronado's south. Yeah, I think that probably
That's like down here.
Yes.
the best way to see the old neighborhoods is from this map, maybe. So Westbrook. I don't even know where. Would you say Westwood?
Westbrook's probably
What?
this way.
Westbrook is way up here. Up
Where?
on the A13. Oh, I don't think you guys can see
The
this map.
top.
No.
Cross the bridge.
I still haven't
Cross the
figured out
bridge.
how to group you guys all together again. And I have to do everybody by one.
I can help with this. There should be a little bookmark that's red and says players.
Yeah, I do that. It doesn't work anymore.
Drag all the names into the bookmark.
Okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. Now it
And
works.
then you can separate. Yeah, and then you can separate it later by dragging the names
Got it.
from the bottom of the page or whatever
Yeah.
to the
Alright,
sides.
so you guys should be able to see that same red box here on this map.
Yep.
That's the combat zone.
Mm-hmm.
Westbrook
Okay,
is
so that's
way the
Westbrook.
fuck on the other side of the bridge. Beyond
So nice.
beyond North Oak, and then Rancho
Does
Coronado.
anybody have a Metro card?
Rancho Coronado, as you can see, is way down the other end of this map. Clear
Okay.
at least 20 kilometers away.
I'm looking at this map. Where was the site that we had to look into?
Are you talking about the combat zone?
No, the mission.
City center.
City center.
That's
Old-
it's on the way. It's on the way. Hey,
Old-
let's
old-
let's
old
go do a
downtown.
quick little stop by the combat zone.
You're already in downtown. You guys took your
We took the rail.
the rail that
It's
went
across the street from you guys, basically.
straight underneath.
Yeah, see, it's not too far away, right? It's on the way. If we're going to the city center from where we are at right now, then we could do a little
I thought
stop.
we already
at-
were in the city center.
Yeah, you are.
You're in old downtown, basically.
Yeah.
So our models are here.
Yes.
Okay, so then now we got more important things to do.
Maybe on the way back, boss.
On the way back. All right, let's go scout out, guys. So, I wasn't around for the debrief. What exactly are we doing with this rectangle building?
No, that's a Walmart. We have to go to the cylinder building.
The cylinder building, this one up here.
Yep.
Mhm.
And what are we doing? We're just breaking in.
Breaking in, and there was something in it that we're supposed to.
Sorry that somebody
A
listened to the
virus.
debrief.
The virus. That's right.
I wasn't even there. I
Sorry
don't know
about
what you
that
guys are
either.
going for.
Because I was driving home at the time. I have an excuse.
You know that you're within ear range of these guys that have been trailing you, right?
Actually, yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good goddamn point.
That's fair. That's valid.
That's a good goddamn point. Okay.
I've got my gun. I've got ammo. Maybe they have armor piercing ammo.
But guys, I hate to cut this short with me, but I am so fucking tired right now. I don't think I can keep it together.
Alejandro gets very drowsy. Starts to wonder if somebody drugged his food.
I guess one really, Alejandro, like more, not even like that was one drink.
Yeah.
So,
I think I'm still a little jet lagged.
so your guys.
This is why I had milk.
I don't know. I see a bunch of characters all up by the data term, up by the mart, but then I see a bunch of other ones down here by the restaurant still. So I'm assuming that these ones don't work.
Or they've been abandoned. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna delete them. All right. So, where are you guys? Tell me. Maybe you should all roll for initiative, because I'm losing track of everybody. I just want to make sure.
It is a big, detailed, nice, and it's such a cool map.
Are we fighting?
I don't know. Are you?
They're all like right here in this 4x4, 2x2 munch.
All right. So if someone is using this data term when you arrive next to it, there's a lot of traffic coming in and out of the Maximart. There's an underground garage entrance right here where the arrows are painted on the sidewalk. There's a bunch of people sitting out in front in the alleyway next to the Italian restaurant. The Italian restaurant looks like there's an important meeting going on in there, and this might be a bodyguard.
I mean, it was empty when we walked in, but...
Well, you see all these really hot, expensive sports cars out in front of the pizza parlor.
Maybe another floor.
Yep, likely.
I love fucking Night City.
You should do that.
There's a bunch of juvie gangers hanging out in front here, and I guess this guy is kind of waiting for his friend who's at the data term. And say, "Hey man, find another one."
Oh no, it's fine. You continue using it. Do you happen to have any armor-piercing ammo?
Fuck you.
I hold out
Not
some
the
eggs.
answer that I was looking for, so I'm going to ask again. As he pulled up his
No,
gun.
wait, don't make it, don't go too crazy. I've got experience exploiting orphans.
I love this city.
Dude, I've got some eddies in it for you if you can help us find some AP ammo.
Just go to the Guerras. They got everything.
Guerras?
Is
Gueveras.
that the Mexican restaurant?
Yeah.
Correct.
Where we just came from.
Did I stutter?
Okay. I push into his onto his chest, 10 eddies.
All right. You guys are solid.
Alright. I think that's the first time I actually paid one of the children I exploited.
All right. So you guys want to go into the Maximart? There's an entrance right there.
Though to be fair, the last time around, they stole my rocket launcher and blew up a convenience store.
So the entrance to the Maximart is right here. I haven't put in any people. I haven't populated it, so I apologize. But if you guys want to go into the store, I will populate it.
Yeah, we had like an entire group. We had an entire faction of orphans. All right, and we'd have them all cut a bunch of synth coke and then we'd sell it.
That's a good use of them.
It was great.
Better
I made
than
so much money.
playing Sunday night.
I wonder if there's no more Maelstrom left or if they're all stuck on Mars somewhere.
Just saying, this might happen.
All right. So
How are your prices?
it looks the prices are pretty decent. Most of the stuff here is kibble, except for on the outsides and there's frozen food here. You can get organic vegetables and foods here as well. This place really has everything, and if they don't have what you want, they will order it for you.
Wait a second, Snow. This store looks familiar. I look around at the walls. Is there any like the aftermath of a scorpion stinger missile damage?
No, you don't see any Scorpion Stinger missile uses in here.
No,
Allegedly.
not this place. It must have been a different one.
Yeah, I think it was a different one.
Encore family meals. Still $3. Don't know how they stay so cheap.
Well, I hear the previous owner threatened the current owner of the company that if it went up any further, he'd kill him.
He'd murder him in a.
Oh wait, no, that's the Costco. That's the Costco hot dog. Mixing these up.
Love the Costco.
True story.
All about that $1.50 hot dog.
All right. So, is there anything particular that you guys are looking for while you guys are wandering the aisles? You're just trying to shake your
Did they
tail.
got any smoke grenades?
Yeah, this is a grocery store. Yeah, but you know, if you want to talk to somebody behind the counter,
Mom, this is a Wendy's. It's a Wendy's. We don't have a smoke grenade.
Maybe if I get some avocados, I can pretend they're grenades and, you know, pretend to pull a pin from them, scare people, intimidate them.
These are real avocados.
Just pelt them with the non-ripe avocados.
those things could be really painful.
Yeah, take them by surprise. It's called a distraction. Super
So,
spy shit.
the Maxi Market is a 24-hour supermarket which claims that they have everything you want. You keep hearing the jingle over the loudspeaker. If you don't, if we don't have what you want, ask the manager, and he'll personally order your item. So yeah, there's
How
like
does
a
the manager go again?
there's like a video of the manager as you walk in. He's like, "I'll personally order it."
Can somebody order me some armor-piercing ammo?
Someone better get the man some armor-piercing ammo.
I might start shooting up the place.
So
Oh God!
So behind these counters, you know, there are people with like special jobs, you know, for like, you know, there's a meat counter. I think, let me see here, one of these.
They look like actual.
Pardon?
They look like actual meat.
Yeah, one of these is a bakery, so you can get you know, they look like they're like shawarma, so like kind of stuff. But
Oh, okay. So it basically it's meat like a shawarma meat
yeah,
kind of thing, right?
they do have some chicken, but it's like 30 eddy per pound.
Oh, yeah, that is pricey.
So they have all different
They
grades.
have ice cream.
They have all different grades of food. Yeah, so you can, you know, look through the core booklet and get any kind of food that they have listed there. From the kibble at the very lowest end to, you know, the high end organic foods. They've got it all. They've got frozen foods. They've got canned goods. They've got dried goods. They've got fresh goods.
Do they have probably like? Do they have like an electronics part here?
Which? And electronics.
Yep. or that'll be like a department store?
They do have what looks like a photo booth, but it's closed now that it's like almost 10 o'clock.
Team photos.
Oh, it's 24 hours.
Well, but not every facility is open 24 hours. The pharmacy is open
Okay.
24 hours. The store itself is
Oh.
open 24 hours, but like the bakery isn't always 24 hours. Someone goes home at 5, and they come back in at 5 a.m. and start baking.
They don't have my bullets.
Sometimes they sell out of things, so you might run out of donuts, for instance, and then they'll make some more tomorrow.
I mean, you could ask for the day-old bread and use that, Joe.
Bludgeon someone to death with an old baguette.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've been beaten with a baguette. It did not feel good.
Seriously, yeah.
Must have not been a
Is
very
that
good
hard?
thing yet.
Get that hardened crust.
It's like a month-old baguette.
All right, are you guys buying anything, or are you guys just wandering around the aisles aimlessly?
I'm not sure exactly what our approach is. I've been thinking about it.
Enter.
I feel like we need to scope it out. Scope out the building.
I go to Jane. Tom goes to Jane. And remember our theory about the location under, or it should be the water barrel thing, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, there are some.
below the ground level.
Yeah, let's check that out.
That's a good idea.
Oh, wait, no, that's not the door.
I just like to imagine them
The
just
exit.
saying that and then starting to dive off the edge of
Whoa!
the nearest.
Swan dive.
All right, as you're coming out, those juvie gangers, they've split by now. So that data term is available if you want to use it.
Is there anything in here like a?
I'm gonna get bullied for this. What? I look at the green. This cylindrical building. Does it have a name?
It's called a derelict tank.
Wait a second. Wait, is it called a derelict tank, or is it a derelict tank?
It's both.
Yes.
Yes. The answer is yes.
I searched up derelict tank on the editor.
You get a picture much like what you're looking at right here. You kind of see yourself in it. It's over at the data term.
It's just a lot. Can we repeat of himself?
So completely out of character. What are we supposed to do here?
There
Steal a
is
virus.
a lab. There's a lab or bioweapon that is hidden here. And we were
weapon virus.
we were theorizing that it's somewhere in this tank, or maybe under it.
I'm not gonna lie, I love Snow's little bodies that he drew for these two women.
He's a guy, but I don't know. Maybe he's gender dysmorphic. I don't know.
Oh, fair. And, hey, man, I get told I look androgynous all the time. People think I'm gender fluid for some reason.
If you guys want to add bodies
This
to your
one's
heads,
just a bunch of lines.
Hey, this one's got arms and it looks like she's like...
he's like,
or
I
he
have,
looks
I
like
have.
a-
Like, it looks like they just finished taking a drag off of a cigarette and they've got their hands on
That's
it.
what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, hands on the hips.
I put my
This
hand
one's
up on your hip.
wearing. This one isn't a bunch of lines.
Leave
They're just wearing a very complicated dress.
Tom, why do you
They
keep
look
walking
like the
under me?
Smiths from Letterkenny.
You are very
Because
short.
you don't have a. That's why, because you don't have a body, Joe.
Oh, well, I mean, Jane, you're more than welcome down there, but
Why are you just hovering up there?
that's my head.
Where'd the rest of your body go?
Well, apparently.
Tom doesn't need one. He has his torso in the picture.
Somebody needs to stretch him out.
He has a stick up his ass.
Fine, if I'm drawing a body, I'm drawing it well.
Okay, yeah, I'll just delete mine. I was just kidding anyway.
There we are. Let's give me the give me the fucking 400 pack.
That's not Letterkenny. That's the spin-off.
You have 1, 2, 3 abs.
Oh.
Hold on, did someone draw abs on him?
No arms,
That's-
no legs. Just abs and pecs.
That's how John looks, no
What the
questions
fuck?
asked.
Why are you a spider?
Doing a bicep
Oh,
curl.
okay.
That does not look like a bicep.
I'm working on it. Don't
I
criticize
see.
this work until it's finished.
No,
Is
it's
that
not something
Costco
else.
hot dog?
It kind of looks like a snail.
There it
Good money
is.
for it to look like a Costco hot dog.
Let's get some neck. Let's get some neck on there too. Oh yeah.
Bow before your captain.
Fear him.
And then just 2 little stick legs. Because I ran out of energy with the rest of it.
You only have one arm.
Wait, just like copy the arm and just like paste it onto the other side.
What is on the arm?
Yeah, I can't tell either.
It's just like a really intense bicep. Yeah, just doing like a good it's like doing, you know that pose? Have you ever done that thing where you're like, muscle beach is that way?
No, that's his biomonitor. He literally has it.
No, I've never done that.
There, he's pointing with his index finger.
Oh. That's a large finger.
Yeah, that's...
Why do you only have one finger?
Yeah, there's some other fingers.
He only needs the one.
Are you walking like an Egyptian?
He's just like talk to the hand.
No, like a JoJo's character.
How much
The same
food
thing.
did you give him, guys?
Enough to make those bicep veins tall.
Oh yeah, we got a katana.
That's right.
Oh,
You have a $1,200 katana you're walking the streets with. Don't fuck with me.
Okay, you've heard the term street samurai. This is the street samurai.
Do I have a fedora? Let me give me a fedora.
This is peak performance.
Oh no, this is.
This is peak performance, whether you like it or not. It's just facts.
There we are.
This is when we jump the shark, I think, you guys.
Oh god, what are we doing again? I forgot. They're trying to get into
We're
the
looking
building.
at a cylindrical building with no entrances whatsoever, and we have to somehow sneak into it without the police getting called on us. I have no idea how the fuck to do that without just bombing it and killing people. I'm sorry, guys.
There's a river.
I was
Wait,
trained,
don't
I
you
was
have a
trained as an
mono
artillerist,
katana?
right? Those
Can
4
you cut
weeks
through the
I spent in
wall?
training taught me nothing. I have no idea how to infiltrate this place.
3.
Work together, you guys. Work
Oh my
together.
god.
Breathe.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is there anything like CCTV cameras on this thing?
Well,
There's a camera that's watching from a current perspective at us,
well,
like across
I
the
got a
river.
jamming
Oh
transmitter.
god, yeah.
does anybody let's see here. Let me think about this.
I've got an MK4 signal detector and
You
jamming
can
transmitter.
you can roll a basic tech. If you're trying to jam a frequency, I don't know. Have you guys listened for frequencies?
Yeah, what about the are you messing with the signal detector?
I got that too.
The thing was really expensive.
Hello, fellow youths. You wouldn't happen to know about a secret entrance into this cylindrical object, would you?
Oh, dude, that'd be dope. How do we get in?
That's what I'm asking, because I'm thinking we get in there and it's a secret party space.
No, they just light this thing up real bright at night so that way they can catch us doing shit.
It'd be pretty sweet to hold a rave in there, but all right. It's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, you guys ravers?
Well, I am.
Can be.
And Sweet Jane here is, but the rest of the party are not very
Roll a social roll.
hip in the scene, you know.
Make a social roll.
Oh yeah, we're real party animals.
Okay, you can make a social roll too, but you're having -2 because you're sarcastic.
Me?
-2 for sarcasm.
I'm putting some luck into this. I'm putting some luck. I'll put 4 luck into this.
Crit so hard into this. Oh my god.
All right. So they think you're cooler than
I'm
Joe.
actually really glad you gave me a penalty for being sarcastic. I don't get called out enough for that.
Jane, you're not quite sure how anybody could get into this thing. This thing looks like it's just a water tank.
Didn't any of you guys take tactics as a skill?
Joe was not informed about any of this.
Tactics?
Anybody
I'm a
else?
fixer.
Anybody else want to make a basic tech roll?
So what's it? Okay, basic tech.
There's got to be some kind of entrance.
A hot roll.
Does a tech kit give any advantage to basic tech?
What do you
Joe
using?
thinks really hard about the subject and nothing.
Joe,
Got a
actually,
15.
I'm
You
gonna
got a
say,
15.
Joe, you know what? You're doing better than anybody else. So, Tom, though, he comes up with the idea that, over there next to the big green tank, there is a parking garage underneath the Maximart that goes down.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go that way. Party in the
Shit.
basement of the Maximart.
Wait a second.
Alright, Joe.
Actually, like,
If you hear anything cool about any parties, anything, let us know. Bye.
I've got one thing for us to do before we go down there.
Goodbye, androgynous people who I don't know the gender of, nor will I assume it.
Respect.
I think I forgot about something. I got the drone in my backpack. Let's do it. Just a very quick. We'll
Quick
power that thing up. We'll power that thing up, and then we'll send it over. We'll link it up with her Cyber-Eye, and we'll send it over overhead of it, and we'll see if we can't check out what the roof of it looks like.
All right.
Who's Cyber-Eye?
My
So,
Cyber-Eye.
there is a there's a helpful clerk who tells you that the elevators are over here on the left.
Thank you kindly, clerk.
Oh,
Or maybe I should call you Kevin Smith.
I don't think Snow wanted me to check the top of it. That's where he's keeping all the death metal mariachi bands, probably.
You know, the original ending of Clerks was that Dante dies.
I'm gonna say that you take a few minutes
No?
to launch your drone, and a lot of the juvie gangers are duly impressed. They gather around you, and meanwhile everybody else is going down into the basement.
Why would you kill Dante?
It was the store got robbed and he was shot.
Oh, fuck, God.
Yeah, and then it was Jay finds him and then just steals a pack of cigarettes and walks out.
Oh.
I mean, that would actually
That
make a lot of
fits.
sense.
That
Yeah.
fits for Jay.
Yeah.
The rooftop reveals nothing much of interest. It's smooth on top. There doesn't appear to be any entrances on top.
Is there a hatch?
No, negative.
It's a tank. There's like,
All right.
oh,
I'll bring it back to myself. And then I turn to the juvie gangers. I'm like, and if
Is
you
there
think
a
that there's
vent?
anything, yeah, I don't think there is.
What,
No, is there a vent or anything, or do you want me to make an awareness roll?
Yeah, you can make an awareness roll. Yeah, go for it.
Loving an elevator. Do.
You notice that there is no vent.
Joe, you're quite the elevator man.
I turn to the
I
juvie
got a
gangers. And I'm
fondness
like,
for the classics.
hey, street slummers, do you know if there's any secret ways in there?
Somehow I just zipped across.
Well, because you guys took the
I'm
elevator
sorry.
down. You guys took the elevator down. This
Oh,
elevator.
okay. Oh, okay.
Uh,
I was like, where did Joe go?
Joe, go! I'm sorry.
Hey, Joe.
Great game.
Okay, so
Beautiful Joe?
Go, Joe?
I hear you shot your lady down. Shot her down to the ground.
Joe,
She was my old lady, yeah.
you shot your old lady
So Joe shot his ex-wife. Got it.
Yep.
We were never married.
Didn't deny it.
All right, so when you come down to
My background is quite mysterious.
which floor do you take the
Oh, I
elevator
love
to? You have a choice of 1 through 3.
Is 1 the highest and 3's the lowest? Like the deepest?
Yeah, the elevator only goes to the 3rd floor.
3.
Oh,
So
we're going
P3.
3, yeah.
P3, please.
Yep. Okay, so door opens up onto this level you see here before you. So far, it's I just see down in the left-hand corner Tom and Joe.
Oh, down left-hand corner.
In the dark area, I think.
Yeah. So you guys all come down.
Hold on, I'm getting there. Bloop.
You guys, while you were waiting for Pink Eye, you saw a number of vending machines, you know, and there's some video games too. But
I'll come back for you, Pong.
a lot of the kids were playing those, and then when you come out here, you can all make an awareness notice check. Um, huh.
I miss Era.
I think that this black van might look familiar to Squid Eye.
Why
Dun,
does it
dun,
look
dun,
familiar?
dun, dun, dun.
No. It
Dun,
can't.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Oh no.
I
They're
love how
beating
you
you
only
again.
needed. I love how you only needed a sound or a song, or at least like the humming of a song to clue me in as to exactly what I'm not supposed to
He
be
didn't
looking at
even.
here.
That was us. We did that. He just said a familiar black band, and we immediately jumped to 18.
It's just parked there. It has.
What are you talking about? I love 18.
It doesn't.
There's the Jewelry Man, Tiger, Doyle, Bowley.
And more.
Joe has their posters.
Jewelry man.
That's his name. Code name.
Well, I say to the others, I'm like, I'm familiar with that van. Do you guys think that might be the A-Team's van?
Who?
Yeah, you're dealing with a group that have not had any familiarity with that group yet.
What would be
You mean
the
the guys that picked us up from the...
Don't they have like a TV show? Don't no, I'm kidding. They have a
Do
movie.
they have a high reputation? John had like a 5 or a 7 actually.
Let's see. Were they mentioned in any of the training videos? What did you roll?
Well, we would have met them.
Boarding blanket.
I like the idea that they recorded the training videos that they were part of.
I like to imagine that they recorded them and that they were also.
So you're a new Militech employee. Where?
Here,
Pity the fool.
here.
I pity the fool who can't sneak a gun through airport security.
So
I like to imagine that.
So you're looking at your clay and you're wondering why it's not C6. But let me tell you.
This is really more
imagine
the sea.
clips of what we've done. I like to imagine it's clips of what we've done, and it's like, see here, kids, this is why you handcuff an opponent, and then it just shows Jumbo kicking both their asses and running away. Yeah, this was just a demonstration. That man was not actually a suspect, just as a note. Just cover their asses.
As he kind of pulls his collar out and sweats. Yeah, no, he didn't just flip us all on the ground and run away. Successfully escaping.
All right. So
And Jumbo just screams, "Techno vampires! Vampires are real."
So to your right hand side,
Minions won't get me.
there are two pathways for cars. One goes down, one goes up, and then another. Pathway goes down and up on this side as well.
There's
Third
another.
floor.
So
Going
yeah,
down?
So there's
basically it's
Another floor below.
yeah. So you can actually this floor does only go up from here.
Okay.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one.
Third floor,
Okay.
yeah.
Joe, by the way, is
It's
readying
just
his
two
rifle. He's
pathways.
gonna shoot whoever looks at him funny.
So it's just
Here's
two
a good
pathways
door.
down. Don't be so fucking.
Well, no, this
No,
way
actually,
actually
you know what?
this way leads up to the
Is Night
second
City.
floor. This way leads up to the second floor. Normally, there would be a pathway in the bottom, which I forgot to cover up. So here, let me do that.
Are the windows blacked out on this thing?
Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. Yes, they are.
Okay, since I've walked around it, is there like a blind spot where there's no window on the side?
It's where the door is.
Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
thing is blacked out. It's got something in the front to block
I
the
just-
sun.
I want to try and listen. I want to try and listen in to see if there's a crew in there, but I don't want to be the fucking idiot. I don't want to be the idiot that walks up to the front windshield and tries to listen in.
Yeah, roll shadow track.
So I want to walk around it like as if I'm going casually, and once I get into the blind spot, I want to try and come in. Yeah, we'll do a shadow track. Shadow track roll? Really?
Yep.
Okay, not like hide evade.
No.
Do a shadow track.
Okay, so you can roll stealth instead. How about that?
Yeah, okay, that works nice for me.
Very dark in here.
Okay, so you managed to sneak up on it and listen in. It sounds like there's nobody in there.
Just faint theme music.
I pull out. I look over to Jane. And I'm like, "Do you have a hairpin or something? I want to try and pick the lock."
I got a bobby pin.
Yeah, that'll work.
Is that not what a hairpin is?
Well, there's
Watch my
there's multiple different kinds.
All right, you can use a lockpick with a -3.
Alright.
Pick lock with a -3.
We're going to add, with 4 luck already being spent, that leaves us with 2 luck remaining. We'll spend our last 2 luck of the session on this to get a -1. Come on, good roll. Let's go, please.
Crit. Power of John Neptune.
Okay,
Power of John Neptune.
Power
click-
of John Neptune!
it clicks open.
Alright. I nod to everyone else and I pull open the door.
Hold on. Before you open the door, I gotta ready my Beretta. Or my Glock.
Watch, there's just gonna be This
Alright, I
is
got
gonna be
my
like
lock.
Morgan Blackhand standing there with like a 50 BMG or something.
No, it's an empty black van. It doesn't have any incriminating evidence. It looks, in fact, like it's been wiped clean of all fingerprints.
Do you think it has
Did you
storage
check for
space to like
fingerprints?
It's
smuggle
gotta have
things?
like a hidden. It's gotta have like a hidden compartment. Everyone must search this van. This
Okay.
is definitely a Militech van. Either that or I'm insane. One of the two.
Both are valid.
Both are equally possible.
Okay.
Or like a shot
you know,
of
paranoia
shock or,
is
like,
good.
awareness or something like that?
They taught me in training that we need to have a healthy dose of paranoia to survive.
Yeah, you,
Paranoia is fucking Militech.
you guys can
Oh,
roll.
Jumbo's open there right now.
You guys can roll awareness notice if you want to search the vehicle.
Wait a second.
And how does that paranoia make me?
And Sweet Jane notices whatever's in there.
She saw God.
I don't know. If there was anything
Let
to
there be
find,
light.
if there was anything to find in here, you guys could pull apart the entire vehicle if you wanted to find anything deeper in here. But there doesn't seem to be anything hidden in here.
Any secret
I look around.
compartments?
Has anyone followed us down here?
It doesn't appear to be so. There's not that many cars, but there are a few. And it looks like there's some high-end cars over close next to this. It looks like a stairwell entrance over on the north side.
Let's go check out that stairwell entrance.
Did I
Okay.
find any like keys to the van?
No.
Did you find any armor-piercing ammo?
It'd be awkward if you locked your van and left the keys inside.
Yeah, but if it's
Especially
wiped
after they
clean.
cleaned it.
You know, I just got this really weird feeling all of a sudden. Like as if, you know, somebody's watching me. As if like specifically John is watching me. But you know that can't be, right?
The
He wouldn't have followed
motherfuckers
us
got
this whole time.
I always feel like John Neptune's watching me.
Yeah. Me and Snow have been working on my new character. Me and Snow have been working on my new character. I just decided to sit in and watch.
I don't believe him.
Mm-mm.
I don't believe him. I get this really weird feeling. All of a sudden now I'm thinking, you know, I got this just strange feeling. I feel like John Neptune has been following us this whole time and he's involved with the training team.
You think maybe he's the virus or the lethal weapon?
Yeah, he's gotta be the lethal weapon.
All right.
You think he's got armor-piercing ammo?
I don't look like
He has
either of
number-
these two people.
He probably has like 13, like some crazy 12.7 millimeter armor piercing, like anti-tank ammo.
Alright, well kick that door open, let's go.
He is the anti-tank.
All right. So you guys come out on the third floor of the stairwell over on the right-hand side.
Aha!
It goes down.
Oh, nothing here.
But it goes down.
Yeah, go down.
That's unusual. There's no.
I'm
Alright.
going down. You ain't around.
You find a locked door down here, and it looks like it's a heavy-duty door with like multiple deadbolts.
Mm.
Is that an electronic keypad or something we can hack into?
No, it requires a big heavy key.
Wow.
Captain, does your mono katana cut through doors?
Yeah. For 1,200 eddies, it better. Alright, let's
Do you
step
think it
clear.
has some kind of like electronic?
Let's see if I roll a fumble.
It's
Do we wanna try and
an
look
it's
at
an old
security
school
first?
heavy door.
Can we check?
It's not an electronic lock. It's a mechanical lock. It takes a regular pick
Oh.
lock.
Well, okay, before I start attacking it and destroy the lock, let's try picking the lock again.
Here's my bobby pin.
The bobby pin's not gonna be strong enough. It breaks off.
Can I use my tool hand?
You could try that.
Doesn't the tool hand have a? Didn't we decide what the tool hand had? Or was that the tool foot?
It was like it had a drill. I don't know.
Ooh, you can pour out the lock.
I got a
Yeah.
tech toolkit. You want to use that? Does it give you any advantage?
A lockpick kit would be the thing to have.
Oh.
Man.
I can imagine that conversation will go with airport security. It's just my hobby, I swear.
It's my dental tools. What are you talking about?
Hey,
That's how I keep my pearly whites
Tom,
so shiny.
you try to drill out the hole, the deadbolt of the lock. You drill gets about a half inch in, and then it gets stuck.
Okay. My hand is stuck. I mean, my glove is stuck.
Can you back it out at all?
Let me try.
That's cool.
Use strength feat, because trying to turn it actually torques your wrist a little bit.
Do you have any, like, I don't know, petroleum jelly? Since you're a doctor, you might need to lubricate things.
I would have something in my med hand.
Yeah, it's still stuck in there.
What if, like, Pat, can you, like, try pulling his hand out? Because I feel like you're probably stronger.
Yeah, I can give a hand.
But it's
Give
actually
a
my
hand to his
glove.
hand.
All right, with Pink Eye's help, you managed to pull your hand out of there.
Okay, thanks.
Joe, do you see anything down there?
That's a good question. Do I see anything around here, like a vent indoor crawl space?
No.
So,
Unfortunately.
do I see anything that would help us open the door?
Mono katana.
Okay.
Should I roll a melee skill?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so you managed to do a full damage. Roll your damage check for this, and this will go against the SDP of the door, which is 20.
Oh, got a chance with that strength.
Got a chance. If I crit, I would have done double damage.
Well, you could have just hit it again, too.
If I fumbled, I would have broken the times. Like,
Don't do it. Just don't be bad.
Yeah,
you would not believe the amount of mono weapons Pink Eye has broken over his career. It's probably like 9 now.
Just
Hey,
get
did it ever occur to us just to knock and see if somebody would answer?
just get good.
No.
Just get good, Pink Eye.
Militech, would Militech knock? That's not what they taught me in training.
Well, we are infiltrating, so I mean we could talk our way through the door.
It's a 4d6 plus body. So body is a 8. Body is
You don't get to add your body. You got to add your damage body multiplier. So it's
so
+2. I think.
body of
I think with a plus body of 8, you get a +2, or maybe it's just a +1.
yeah, here it is. You're right, +2. So 4d6 +2.
All right, so it doesn't break open. Tom, I want you to roll 1d6. See how much damage you did with your drill.
Let me see.
Did you get to add his body as well? His body modifier?
No. All right, so there's about 8 points left.
One death.
One more hit. One more hit. That's all you need.
Yeah, look at that thing. It's kind of jiggling. It's kind of wiggling. Just one more strike. One more strike. I line it up again.
Just stab the door one more time.
This is gonna be one of those times. I'm not gonna fumble here. I'm not gonna break the Monokatana and leave us all stranded. I'm gonna hit it again, and it's gonna be great. All right.
And
There's that.
sending you positive vibes.
Yep.
Yes.
That was a 2, not a 1. That was a 2, not a 1. Not quite a fumble, but
And
yeah.
your melee skill was Jesus.
Good job. All right, so you managed. Roll damage again, and we'll see if it managed to break open. Yes.
Nice.
That's really good. It's above average.
Okay, with a loud clank, it swings open.
Well, that should have been on general.
Let's see here. You guys come out into what looks like a small little hallway with a laser gate now. This does have an electronic security lock on it. You guys can come out onto the left side here. Nope. Yeah, on the other side. On the other side of the laser gate.
Pull up the scanner, Jane. Let's see if it picks up anything.
Okay. Got it. Is it gonna be like a basic tech?
Yeah.
Yeah, secret agent stuff.
I think
Yes,
that the
I
tech
am a
scanner gives
secret
you a
agent.
bonus of +3 using electronic security.
Okay. Shit, I don't have anything in it. Okay, but a +3 to it.
Not bad. All right, so it's kind of a plug and play little piece of machine here. It runs through a sequence and kind of hijacks the protocol while it searches for a compatible number. But it's going to take a long time. In the meanwhile, Tom, why don't you roll awareness notice? Also, Joe, if you're here.
Joe is here.
You go ahead and roll awareness notice.
Joe sees things.
Okay, do you notice the floor?
Sees more things.
Oh shit,
Do you
Tom
notice?
sees all
Do you
things.
notice the floor here a little bit? I don't know.
It's dipping down.
It's a little bit odd here. Oh, it moves.
Oh, it's a trap.
That's a red blinking light. Oh! I will say this is the fucking coolest map you've ever given us. No, this is so fucking lit. Oh.
Is that a laser grid?
Yeah.
That is a secret tunnel with a little laser, some lights in it.
So
I don't think I'll ever
finally.
recover.
A crawl space.
it looks like there's a power source for the laser grid here. Maybe you roll basic tech or electronic tech or electronic
Okay.
security or anything like that.
Electronics.
I never
Pull
won on
myself
the
out.
map.
Electronics would work.
Electronics. Okay.
Oh my god, it was there the whole time. I didn't even notice.
All right. Yeah. It looks like you could.
I've been here the whole time.
You could disable the power to that electronic laser grid if you wanted with the just
Okay.
pulling the battery out. It turns off.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna like walk away. I'll need to take like a smoke break if Snow pulls the laser grid away as well.
No, I'm just gonna
Okay.
I'm just gonna finagle this and turn it a little bit. Whoops. Can I turn this thing? I think I have to get it over here to turn it. Yeah, here's what I have to do. I can only
no.
I can only turn it if I go like this. I can get it off the grid.
They're in the same layer. Got it.
Yeah, I think I can do it like that. There we go. Sorry guys for your eyes.
My immersion. No.
It's hollow. And I'm not dead with the laser.
Okay, but where does this tunnel lead?
To another door, and then to another door,
I think I kind of want to explore the tunnel.
and then to another door. Well, it's not really a
Okay.
tunnel. It's
Okay.
just to the crawl space underneath the walkway that leads to the elevator hallway.
I see.
So you guys are over here on the left-hand side, and there's a choice. You guys can go to the elevator, which seems to have two options. There's a mid floor, and then there's a basement level. this appears to be the top floor.
There's a middle floor and a basement level for the elevator.
Oh, by the way, John, there's obviously, been a breach.
Well,
I knew it.
I think you know what John is doing.
Motherfucker.
First things I'd like to do.
He's the AI from Resident Evil 1, the movie.
Oh my god. I forgot to add luck to that roll for that thing. Because remember when you told me to roll luck for...
Yeah.
So
you're good. You actually look
divide
great.
by...
You look great.
I'm going to divide that by 2.
No, you have no change. We're just going to say there's no negative effects.
Oh, okay. Nice. Got you.
I don't need you doing any of that crap.
Got you.
I'd like to remind everybody that I said I'm unloading on the first person I see.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for it.
All right.
Yeah. John's ready. He's getting ready.
At least they don't have armor piercing. I tried to do my best. All right. So there's another doorway over here to the right hand side of the elevator, or you can choose floor. What was it? Mezzanine or B for basement. You imagine.
They haven't activated
this floor is called P4. Just saying.
So we cannot go up?
P4 seems to be the top floor.
Alright, so only down.
Oh wait, I take that.
We going down.
Listen, I take that back. I was confused. It can go up to the mezzanine for M, or it can go down into what looks like SP.
SP.
For subparking.
Secret place.
I mean, he's not wrong.
They've yet to activate my movement sensors, so he's still waiting.
Pal.
Stolen power.
So, Captain, you're in charge here.
Having a big think.
He went to go get a smoke break, I think.
Oh, I was muted. Oh my god, I was muted for so long. I made so many references to the first Resident Evil movie.
Yeah, no. I just assumed you went to go poop.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go down. Down the floor.
Down.
Okay.
All right.
Going down.
Down it is.
Going to stop
down
the power.
it is.
In an earlier round, baby, we're going down swinging.
Okay. All right.
Be your number one with the bullet.
So it
opens
out. Here's your elevator. This is the SP. Make an awareness notice check.
We make these.
It looks like a large swimming pool.
Oh god damn it! Is this his private home?
Except that Sweet Jane,
you live here.
Except for Sweet Jane, you notice that on the right hand side, it looks like there's a giant door. Which, and then you notice that the floor is kind of wet.
This is his vacation home.
Dun.
Where did we go?
Has something to do with John.
Yeah, that opens up into open water. I know it. It goes underwater, and he just swims in.
All right, so you do see that there are some scuba tanks and scuba gear up against the wall here. I will reveal a little bit more areas for you.
Yeah. So when does John use scuba gear? Come on, guys.
Didn't you use it for the mission?
Go ahead and roll stealth.
You did.
Most of
For the
them, no.
breakout?
Oh, no, actually, not the breakout. I didn't need it.
Well, you used it in the oil rig, Hyde. In the oil rig.
I did use that because we went too low.
You guys
No, but
noticed
it's Joe.
that there are cameras around here, so you're gonna have to time your movement.
Oh shit. It's not great. Okay.
Alright, follow me.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have immediately all broke out and started searching around. There's cameras.
It would seem that it follows the same pattern as a song I know. We must move on the beats. Follow me. Dun,
So we gotta
dun,
walk with
dun,
rhythm.
dun, 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 dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun, dun,
He's
dun,
just making this up.
dun, dun,
Alright,
dun-dun. Clear.
do you think my jamming transmitter would work in this case? For the network that the cameras are on?
It should.
You could try.
Huh?
Try your electronic security.
They'll come up. They'll come up on the camera side. If we can avoid the cameras, why not avoid the cameras? We're not breaching clearing this place unless you want to smoke every person we see.
Well, I mean, I know
That is
Joe
an
does.
option.
Hey, did
They
anybody?
may have armor-piercing ammo on their bodies.
Joe may say that, but come on, Joe's also the only person that got training rounds. I'm sure he's not going to.
Tom, did you roll stealth?
Oh, not yet.
Okay.
This is my last luck.
Don't give us away, Tom.
So Wes is sourcing a vehicle. He is hanging out in the black van.
You gave us away, Tom.
Poor
Tom,
Tom.
someone caught you on camera. You know, it is what it is.
Would I know where they are right now?
Probably.
Or do I just... Oh! I don't think I have access to that location, though.
No.
Fair. Yeah.
Can I grapple hand the camera? Break it.
No, the camera is actually up in the ceiling. In the middle of the room.
My grapple hand says like 500
He
feet.
shoots his hand up to flip him off.
Okay, yeah, go for it. You can try. It's a athletics check. I would say it's a medium, 20 or more to hit athletics. No, you miss.
No, I missed.
And it's an obvious
I cannot
it's an obvious effort, so it makes it even more obvious that you're on camera.
Whoops.
Can I use a basic tech instead of electronic security to try and use the jammer?
Sure.
I can use that if you want.
So whose idea in high command was it to send a doctor on a stealth mission?
Well, you know, he figured he could.
He went through training.
Jesus Christ, Joe! Don't insult our doctor like that. He's part of the team.
I'm just saying,
It was my decision. I chose to bring him with us. I'm
He should
on the
be
doctor
in the
in
car
case
just
you
in
get
case
shot.
we get shot. Yeah, exactly. He should be outside, just away from danger.
Well, he's here to help to stop you from dying until you get outside.
I have a med kit.
Yeah, well, you're not going to be able to use it if you get shot in the head.
Well,
He will be able to
listen,
stop.
go.
Like,
Apparently, bullets
sleep.
bounce off of people, and hopefully they'll bounce off of me.
I hope so too. So Alejandro has given somebody here the C6 because he's also up above with Wes.
The clay.
So which one of you has the clay?
I would have to play.
All right.
I got 2 in demolitions.
And who has? I guess Wes gave somebody the detonators.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
who,
probably me because I think the detonators were my request for the requisition anyways.
Okay,
Okay, perfect. You carry them then.
just double checking.
I don't know if anyone else has the chipware socket to use them.
or demolition?
I
Or
do not.
demolition expert?
I just started 2 in
John did.
demolitions.
All right.
You know who's actually a demolitions expert? Lee.
So your cover is probably blown by now, just because
Yeah, you move faster.
you
Yeah.
notice
So
that.
anyway, time to stop blasting.
I mean, you haven't set off any alarms, but you've definitely been on camera.
Someone
On
knows
candid
you're
camera.
That
Tom
door
is just so photogenic, so
that
the
door
cameras can't stay away from him.
that door is closed, and there's a panel on the right hand side that you can use to try to open it, but it is locked.
What kind of block?
Electronic.
Okay, I'll try that.
All right. So it's still locked. Sorry.
Oh no.
Let me give it a shot.
It actually says this door is unauthorized to work. And then it gives you a warning. It says danger. Use airlock.
Is this place going to be flooded or something?
It might be.
So we can't get through here.
Next door.
Let's try another door, guys.
Yep.
All right, so this one has airlock written all over it. It
Maybe we should get that scuba gear on and then open the door.
has a manual door that slides open, and then it has an airtight seal on it.
But is it locked?
No, it's just like a door handle that like makes a hermetic seal really tightly, but it's a mechanical door.
Okay.
Okay.
It's an emergency door for like so that it doesn't lock. If water was pushed up against it, the water pressure would keep it closed.
Okay.
Open it.
Try to open it.
Yeah, you can open it. Is what I'm trying to say. It's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Yeah, it's an emergency.
Did you die?
It's an emergency airlock door.
No.
So you can unlock it for the time being.
Okay.
It's unlocked,
Yeah.
guys.
You guys. What the hell?
There's so much
I
here.
think we might actually be vampires and not be able to cross the threshold. You never know.
You guys are very scared and
Jane,
paranoid. What should you be
just-
scared about?
What happened? We only just, we technically sailed along with vampires, so I don't think it can't be catch just easily, becoming vampires.
I don't know.
I will roll vampire lore.
Close space.
Go ahead.
Close
You
quarters.
can roll vampire lore. You allay her fears. There's no way there could be vampires down here.
No.
I'm gonna roll underwater survival to see if I can figure out if there's any like underwater monsters that might be down here.
Well, no, you realize that this door closes and this is kind of an airtight seal so that the former chamber can fill with water if, say, maybe a submarine were to enter. This is a subpen.
So I'm pretty sure there's no kings of the ocean up ahead?
There could be. You never know.
There could be, I see. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know.
Where to, Captain?
Motherfuckers.
Straight ahead,
Yes.
left, right.
Ready yourselves.
All right, so it appears that this is the entrance to some barracks.
Barracks.
Yeah. Do you open the door?
Okay, let's see. Is it what kind of door is it? It's like a normal door.
It's a same as the one you just opened. It's got kind of a
Okay,
hatch on it.
so
That
it should open normally. Okay,
Mhm.
I opened the door.
Okay. You swing it open, and it turns out that there are about 8 Militech soldiers in here.
Hey guys, we're Militech too.
They all draw weapons on you and start splatting you with splat guns. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh. Oh man, this is bad.
No,
I like
don't
to
pull
imagine
out.
John.
Don't pull it out. Joe.
I like to imagine John just like watching this over the shoulder of his caretaker. Just be like, man, that was a bad move. Really bad move. I thought they were at least gonna get to me. Come on.
I'll roll again, but it was a 17 here.
Still first, either way.
Okay, so I'm last. Get back. Just gotta be.
And then they're all solos.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to add. This is a level 5 combat sense.
Oh no.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You guys didn't
Ow.
think this out very well. This is Bravo team, by the way. That's the worst part.
Didn't think it through very well. We were operating with no information of the sort.
Actually, I think Pink Eye might recognize these. What? No, he wouldn't. No. But he does know.
Yeah, I know them.
them.
I know them. We
Passing.
used them to capture Jumbo.
Yeah. You would, but Pink Eye wouldn't.
Why not? I was there. I
I
think
thought
I
that
was there on the
a-
hand. I think I was there with the handover.
Oh, yeah, he was there for the handover. Okay. Wait, didn't we capture? We caught Pink Eye at a Comic-Con or whatever.
No, I didn't go to the.
No, that was Jumbo.
Pink Eye, you have a
Oh,
split
yeah.
second chance to close the door and grab Tom before anybody else can act.
Give me. Oh my god! For a second there, I thought you were gonna make me choose.
Well, you could push him in
Yeah.
the door. If you know, you could push him in.
That's a good call. We're gonna close. We're gonna pull Tom, and we're gonna try and close the door all in one go.
All right, roll athletics check.
We're all out of luck.
Uh-oh.
What? Give
Oh,
yourself
that's a triple crit.
30 IP there for athletics, my friend.
Oh.
You slam that door
Damn.
shut.
You
so
yank
fast.
him and throw him into the next year.
Throw him down the hall and right to where John is.
So,
Somehow.
check this out. You guys might realize. Go ahead and roll general education. All of you. If anybody rolls above a 15, I'll tell you what'll save you.
Nope.
There's like a map right next to you. It's just like you are here. Here is virus map. Oh my god.
All right,
Oh
Tom.
my god. Is
Roll,
anyone gonna hit
roll
him?
education.
He's a doctor.
Be
He's gotta be
serious,
smart.
Tom.
Doctor,
He's a
help us,
doctor.
help us, doc.
Please.
You better roll correct, because I'm going to start blasting.
He's gonna do
Please
that anyway.
don't.
Don't
Please
worry.
don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Tom,
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I
Roll-
guess. Sorry.
roll general education.
Roll.
General.
You might be able to save them
You need a 15. You might want to use some luck.
because everyone
Well,
else failed horribly.
Well, I don't have luck, but I have a big intelligence, so hopefully my big brain can. It's big brain time.
Big brain time.
At least 50-50.
Big
At least a 50-50. Come on.
I
Come
have
on.
10 in intelligence and I fumble.
It's a low bar.
You
You
also
know,
have
so
a
it's
six in
For some reason it didn't come up.
Okay, look, it's
Yes!
it's an airlock. Only
Yes,
one
got it.
only one of these doors or both have to be closed at any one time. You cannot have two doors open at the same time. It just won't work.
Oh,
So
oh.
I just
If
need to go
if this
out.
door is opened, then this one can't.
Yeah. So if you open the other door, then guess what? They can't get in.
Until they go around.
Right.
So I just need to step out.
Oh,
no,
I think yeah.
I had a 47 athletics roll. I pulled you out of the room and I tried to close the door.
Oh, okay.
He saved your life from paintballs.
Well, I
don't
got
know,
a bunch
but-
of Militech Ronins with AP.
Got pulled out. Pulled out game.
All right. So the Militech Bravo is going to run up to the door and start trying to pull it open.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do this because it's not my turn, so I want to hold it closed.
Use strength feat.
Okay.
Double crit again. Double crit again.
I think I need a double crit again because these guys are built well. Like from what I remember, these guys are tough. That's
Oh
not-
no!
Extra armor piercing.
All right.
If
So
you shoot him
it
through
starts
the
to
door,
pull
then-
open, but it's gonna take them. I'm gonna roll a 1d6 to see how many turns. Divided by 3. 1d6 divided by 3.
You can't open the door if I shoot him in the head.
Oh no!
All right, so he manages to open it. Who's next?
Oh.
Militech Bravo. Okay, so they're gonna start shooting. Jane, looks
Oh,
like
God.
you are first in line there. Wow. Sorry, guys.
Gonna have one casualty. And this is gonna be Jane walking around covered in paintballs. Oh god.
So it's gonna be a -3 because they're just drawing.
Did we just like get unlucky? How did we come upon a barracks?
Because he said barracks and then you still decided to open the door.
I didn't hear barracks.
Oh.
Okay.
What do you
He
mean
said
he said
before
barracks? That like it's written on the fucking door?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
all of them are in there just with full kit?
No, they're like
It's
funny
10.
beds.
It's 10,
Like
11 o'clock at
outside.
night. They just went down for
They
lights
should
out.
be
Laying
asleep
down in
now.
bed.
Yeah, they just
Their
went down
guns
for.
next to them.
Yeah, but they got guns right next to them. All right, so they
Militech, baby.
have a handgun.
Everyone has a gun all the time.
Sleep with their rifles.
-3. Especially when they're on high alert. All right, that's a
Because
hit.
they're expecting a train.
That's a hit. You got paintball.
Oh shit. Oh, that's just. It's kind of disrespectful.
It got you in the left arm there, sweetheart. Tagged you. All right, so
Oh god.
I'm just gonna say that one person has line of sight on you, and the rest of it's gonna move on to Joe's turn.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm gonna switch.
All right, so
Oh no!
Joe, you have live rounds,
Oh.
and so you waste this dude. 'Cause
Shoot a man in the chest.
I wish
They
I
don't
had a way
have
of
armor
stopping
right
it.
now.
yeah, he's
They're in
not.
their fatigues.
He's not wearing any
I wish
armor.
I had a
They're
way
in
to
their
stop them.
jammies.
You just fucking took this guy out.
This went from
I see a
training
room full of
exercise-
men with guns, and I'm just
I
going.
had trust in you, Joe.
Joe has had no training. He's a spiritual counselor.
You just had 3 weeks of training.
You got 3 weeks of training.
And you were told beforehand, training exercise, no real ammo. Your C4 is clay.
This is
No one trusts
Militech.
him.
I don't trust anybody.
He's like, it's justified, whatever.
In those 3 weeks, they were working on instilling paranoia into the trainees. That worked too well.
This guy's
I can't trust anybody.
at Mortal
They
3.
instilled too much paranoia.
You guys, this guy's at Mortal 3.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have shot me in the arm with paint. It's gonna
Oh
leave
my
bruised.
god.
All I heard was a shot and an owl. I don't know if she's hurt or not. I don't know if there's paintball. This is all happening in real time.
He has a save
red
of
paint, so
1.
it's
He has to
splattered
roll a
like
1
blood.
or he dies. Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh no. I like how you said no, even though you shot him.
I said, oh.
Oh, I think so.
That's how dead he is.
Just murdered the man.
I saw the 7. I was like, oh, he's real dead.
Oh, I forget the name for this.
Just like,
in-
no one shoots my girl.
I forgot there's. Isn't there a
He's
name
the
for
only
this?
one I trust.
A live round on a training exercise?
All right, let's
That was
move
a
on.
long
Pink.
time.
I think it's it. The big guy. Yeah, Joe, did you roll? I don't even see on here. Tom, Tom, you're 12.
There
Well,
are-
I was gonna move to cover, but okay, I'll stand there.
Oh my god.
I imagine the shock on all these guys' faces. I don't know if they're gonna fight anymore. They're just like, holy shit, he has an actual gun.
I mean, I imagine Joe was screaming too, just ah!
Imagine them just fleeing in one direction.
This bullet didn't bounce, bitch!
Who's this guy standing in front of Tom?
He's the guy that was
He
on
was
the
actually
side
the
of
one
the
I
door.
was aiming for, but whatever.
Yeah, it's the guy that's dead. He's the dead man.
Oh,
There's
you
an
shot
X
the
on the other
leader.
guy.
I just shot the guy who was in front of me.
Tom, are you?
Does
What are you
somebody-
gonna do, Tom? It's your turn.
Well, likely I was pulled back, so I'm probably like sitting down.
Oh, okay.
And
You can roll athletics then.
And
see,
I'm just-
see if you catch your balance.
okay, so
All right. So yeah, you're kind of pulled off balance. So yeah, maybe you're knocked to the ground. You can roll another athletics check to see if you can keep yourself from falling. Otherwise, yeah, you do land on the ground.
I am not gonna let us kill a team that's more talented than us.
All right, roll a 1d6
You already killed one, man.
to a random location. You take a little bit of damage as you fall.
I'm not gonna let us wipe out fucking Bravo squad.
All right, so you
If
land,
they're so talented,
you
then how come
land
they're
on your
dead?
shoulder blade on your back, taking 4 points of damage. You can use body type modifier, but it knocks the wind out of you probably. You roll a stun save.
so that's 1 damage and stun save.
All right, you're good.
Okay, that one lived.
So you can stand up during your turn here if you want.
Can I?
Anything else would be at a minus
Is
2.
the can I use trauma on this person?
At a minus 2 unless you stand up first, and then it's a minus 3 to do trauma.
Okay, so I. Wait, no, he's down, right?
Yeah, you're still
And
laying
I'm
on the
also
ground.
down.
Yeah. But nobody's
Why is
injured.
this other
Crawl
guy
to
back
him and
here
do the
having an
trauma?
X on
Who,
him?
who are you doing trauma on?
I thought this was the dead man.
No, over here.
Oh, well, he was the one that I shot.
He was behind the door.
Or they shot
This
at.
one,
He's behind the door.
Oh, okay. Well,
So he was being sneaky.
No, he's just physically behind the door.
Pulling it open.
The only person that had a line of sight was the one that shot Jane. This was the guy who shot Jane.
Oh, okay.
Well, he doesn't have a line of sight of anything anymore.
Anyway,
I'll
Jane,
stand up.
I guess, Doc, if you want to do anything else besides standing up.
Shot her in the leg with a paintball.
Can I
He's
start
Arm.
go to the back?
death.
Can I go like to the wall? Cover?
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Jane,
Back up to the wall?
you're up.
Can I see this guy if the door's open at all a little bit?
The door's open now at this point.
Okay, so I can see this guy standing in front of me.
He's behind the door.
Do I see anybody? Is there a line of sight with anybody?
Yeah, you can see this person. You can see this person. You can see this person. Here, let me redraw the door. What would you like to do?
Probably shoot this guy over here, honestly.
With live rounds?
Yeah, it hurt my arm. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Oh my god, this is.
She doesn't know if it's neurotoxin or anything.
She's
What
not
the
dead
fuck?
yet, so probably not.
What the fuck, motherfuckers? You shoot me, I'm gonna shoot you.
Alright then.
He probably shot red paintball and she thinks, oh, that hurts my blood.
I like to imagine the like green, like Militech green.
Uh-huh. Got it. Alright, so,
God.
8 points of damage. This guy,
I don't think
takes
no expected you guys to start actually killing people.
3.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do at this point. My immediate gut response was to fucking like Capera Joe's gun away and then hit him with one of the 2 sedatives I brought. Alright. And then surrender. But now it's like we're so fucking deep. We're just gonna get killed now. They're just gonna send a death squad.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if these guys don't have live
Lethal rounds, but if there's anyone else in this building now, security's gonna be fucking running live rounds.
Suddenly Joe gets that.
This is no longer a training situation now, this is a betrayal to Militech.
Oh. Hey,
He's not
They
dead.
betrayed me first.
Is the only way I get out of this by killing the 2 of you? Like, what have you forced me into?
He's not dead. We can question
Well, one of them
him.
is.
That's fine. I mean, it's just
Well, he
fine.
doesn't have a special icon, so he's obviously not important.
It's not how this works. Uniforms are important.
I can still save him.
You can't. He's dead.
He has no heart.
The only way that we get out of this now is by signing like lifetime contracts with Militech or defecting.
No, I mean, truly. So the guy that I just shot, he's not dead. And literally, what the fuck? Why are you guys trying to shoot us?
He is literally dead.
The one I just shot?
Yeah. No, the one that Joe shot. Sorry, I'm talking at you, as in the pejorative you.
Who else do I need to shoot before y'all start talking?
Oh my god.
They're not.
Are we out of like? Wait, there's no turn order right now. Whose turn is it?
Oh, I just took it down. Hold on. Pink Eye, it's your turn.
I don't know. There should be a tournament. These guys might just straight up surrender.
I don't want this to end in me killing my teammates or me fucking betraying my teammates or something. And I don't think we're passing this training exercise anymore.
Is it training? Is it?
I'm gonna I'm gonna try and grapple Joe.
Oh,
Captain, what's happening? Why are you grappling each other?
Live ammo!
Those were Militech soldiers. You shot them.
Yeah.
Well, they should
live
have
ammunition.
me.
That was
shot
a
her
paintball. It's a training exercise.
Is it?
That's a lie.
Is it, Captain? Is it?
Ceasefire.
Drop your weapons immediately and surrender.
Fucking drop your paint guns, motherfuckers! All of you! Or I'm gonna
Not
shoot
you,
you.
not them, you.
No!
Switch to live ammo.
You're gonna win this.
I'm gonna
Oh god, they do have live ammo.
I'm gonna try and hit Joe Facidative if I can grapple him.
Oh god.
I knew you were in on it.
Throw your weapons in the middle of the room.
You
boys.
can't trust anybody who's got fish gills.
Hey, hold up!
Oh, now you're bringing race into it.
Damn!
I didn't choose this. I was close.
Really feels.
All right, you guys hear everybody's emptying their clips and reloading and cocking their chambering rounds.
Mother goddamn fuckers, drop them now. Or I will
That's not gonna work. You're gonna get zero, Jane. Drop
Maybe
your
not
gun.
paintballs.
It's no. Let me make that fucking grapple roll already.
Yeah, go for it. It's your turn.
Your best chance might be just surrendering. Pink Eye, I'll be able to.
Joe, yeah, you. Oh wow. So Joe
You see, I'm trying to hit you.
I'm
with the
slippery.
data. I don't know how you avoid this. Like,
Joe
I don't know if you,
defends
like,
expertly.
slip out of the way or what?
Oh god.
God, are you gonna shoot me now that I tried to sedate you?
No, I'm not gonna shoot you.
No, not you. It was 9mm. I don't think you could kill someone with that if you tried.
You turned on us.
Did. She almost did. He rolled one below his save.
All right.
If you hit an important vessel, it'll work.
With Joe successfully slipping out of the way and like maneuvering and clearly not putting down his weapon.
Joe,
I'm gonna go on my knees and I'm gonna drop all my gear.
All right, Joe, it's your turn.
Put my hands behind my head.
Wait, what about? Isn't it Sweet Jane's turn? Because she goes in tandem with Pink Eye?
She's got a 12.
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, this is not how this was supposed to go at all.
Is it not Militech's turn?
Yeah, they're changing their rounds out for live rounds.
All right, I just shoot in their general direction
Okay,
and start making my way back to cover.
suppressive fire.
Yes.
From where you're at, looks like you don't have any targets.
Joe doesn't know that. He's freaking out.
Okay, how many rounds do you fire?
Just do an auto fire of 10.
Okay,
It's kind of a burst.
Just mark those off of your and you don't have any targets. Nobody has to roll for athletics.
That just shows that I did all those.
Okay. Pink Eye just went. Jane, I think you're up. I don't know who's
Okay,
people on here twice, so I don't fucking know.
I'm going for cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out.
This is just a
Get back,
corridor.
Jane!
The only way the cover is out the other door, and unfortunately, it won't open. You can't go that way. The walls won't let you.
Oh, there's a wall.
Yeah. Here, let me make.
Oh, then I'll just duck
Use
behind
the trigger as a body shield.
So unfortunately, you're stuck in here until you close that other door.
Close the door, Tom.
Close the door.
All right.
Oh my god. So I might actually have to make a new character now. Depending if the majority of the group goes against or for Militech.
Tom,
We're gonna make
it's your turn.
Edgerunner work ends up working for Arasaka or Militech, and I'll be damned if I work for Arasaka. Okay, I'm not shooting any of these guys at live ammo.
Oh god.
Tom, you're up.
Close the door, Tom.
I had a whole
do
big
that, close the
plan.
door.
Eric.
Your name is not Hodor, Tom.
I didn't hear you, Tom.
Okay, close the door.
Okay, the door closes. Roll athletics check. Strength feat. Actually, either one will work.
What is it?
Either one.
Okay,
Strength feat or
athletics.
athletics. Doesn't matter. All right, so it's hard. You have a hard time pulling it closed because the other guy's pulling on it back. And I will make him roll athletics at a -3 because he's also trying to change out his weapon. Whoop. -3. Oh, you managed to close the door.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck you. Oh.
The sumo gods give me luck.
All right, so the
So
door.
Okay, we're so far gone at this point. Do you think if we kill all of these guys, they'll think we're tough?
Oh my gosh!
Pink eye, you're up.
What happened
No,
to surrendering? Get
I mean,
off
they'll
the
have empty positions. Someone will need to replace them.
So us as the C team can become the B team.
Yeah, if you look at it, it proves that we're better than them.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Bravo
promotion.
stuff.
We were B team. These guys probably were gonna be like our backup.
These are Team Bravo, so we're like C team. They're like a conjoint battalion with Alpha and Bravo to be C team.
If being part of a corporate organization has taught me anything, this is just aggressive negotiations.
This is called fighting for a promotion.
Oh my god. Someone's gonna need to persuade Pink Eye to keep moving. Otherwise, I think this is Pink Eye surrendering here.
Okay. Jane,
Fuck in that.
or maybe Joe, do you open up that door?
Yes.
Okay, so that will keep it the other side from opening.
Get up, you traitor!
Oh wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
that's not gonna work.
You know what? Actually, if nobody's opening this door before you get a chance to open that one, they'll open this one again.
No, we want to open it.
So yeah, well, he gets his turn before Joe does. That's the thing. So Tom, you think
Pat, get up.
you think you're done, but this guy starts to open the door back again, but you've left it. So he opens the door back again.
And he has a loaded magazine of lethal ammo.
He does.
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. Militech Ronins. That is 180 rounds.
All right, guys.
Oh,
They're just covering fire back?
Not yet.
maybe.
He's
No.
pulling the door open.
Theorizing.
All right, now it's your turn, Joe. Unfortunately, because they've opened the other door again, you're unable to open that door.
Bang. Shoot this guy again.
Is there anybody that I can see?
Thankfully, no. Pink Eye and Tom are kind of blocking your line of sight.
Can you run over and close the door so I can open the door on my turn? The other door on my turn? I feel like you might be stronger
You
than
mean
Tom.
put myself right in the middle of their fire?
Well, who has more strength and athletics? You?
No.
No, he's
I
got
have a body of
two.
4.
Oh God, I have.
He's a
Okay.
weak man.
Okay.
There's a reason I like big guns and I'm well versed in stealth. So I'd take a shuffle step
dainty.
to the side. That's right. Using both the captain and Tom as meat shields.
All right.
And I would like to ready myself up in case anybody comes in, I'm waiting
All right.
defensively.
Gotcha. Jane, you're up.
Shit, I guess I run over and I try and close this door.
Okay, as you poke your head out into the room here, these two guys have been on Overwatch. They're gonna take some shots at you.
Oh God.
Who?
These guys, they'd say, "Freeze! Get on the fucking down."
Try and close the door.
They're gonna like shoot at you with live rounds too. They warn you first. They say, "Freeze! Get on the ground." Intimidation.
I'm just closing the door.
No, you're
So
not.
you guys can go back to sleep.
Nope. They say, "Put your weapon down."
You shot my blood brother.
Put your weapon down. And if you reach for the door without dropping your weapon and putting your hands up in the air, they will fire on you.
Alright, I'll raise my hands but not put my weapon down.
Okay, so your weapon is pointed up in the air in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
They say, "Put it on the ground. Drop your weapon. We will fire on you."
You just told me to put my hands up.
Drop your
I can't do
weapon.
both at the same time.
Drop your weapon. You have
What if it accidentally goes off?
2 seconds to comply.
And then it accidentally shoots you. Fine.
You're
I'll put my
playing
weapon
hooky
down.
wrong.
Get on the
I'll
floor.
put my weapon down.
Oh God.
I'm already short enough as it is. I'm practically on the floor already.
Face on the ground.
I'm not putting my face on the ground. It's dirty.
You could have made a much better joke in that scenario.
All right. All right. So they got weapons trained on you, and they slowly advance.
Aha! Overwatch, bitch!
Oh no! All right, you can take a shot.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
I think you just got Jane killed.
I mean, she doesn't have a gun in her hand, does she?
Oh, you missed.
No.
Well, somebody else she's serving as a distraction. Someone else just shot and she's got 3 guns aimed at her.
That was a
With
miss.
action.
And then these two guys take a shoot down the hall at you. Jane's on the ground, so they're not gonna fire at her. But they do both shoot at you with live rounds. You're obviously asking for it. Where is handgun? Here we go. -3. Second action. That's a hit. And then the other one, we'll roll for location first. And then 2d6. 8 points of damage.
17!
You have SP of 17?
I do.
Okay. Switch to armor piercing.
Oh no, it's getting worse.
They've got my armor piercing ammo!
Alright. A few of these guys are gonna...
It's such a fucking good roll. It's such a good roll to save us all, to bring the athletics back in, to close the door for us so we could take a different approach. Then we'd lock them out, or we'd try some other shenanigans. We could have even done the classic, oh, they shot me with a paintball. Alright, well, you just didn't hit me. And ignore it, you know? We could have even just been like, nope, you didn't hit me.
Tom, you're up.
I'm not calling it.
That's inweave. That didn't do shit.
Alright. No, we have to shoot them with live rounds. Betray fucking Militech.
Tom, you're up.
I thought Joe just had training ammo. Not that bad.
Tom,
Oh, that's why he's dead. He got
Tom, are you with us?
Could be worse.
Sorry.
I thought
Okay,
you got the
so-
real ammo for the combat zone.
I knew what he was getting the real ammo for. I just didn't think he
Can I
actually
run
would
over
do
here?
it. If he used it against John, it's John. John would forgive him. But these are Militech. Oh.
Oh, one of them was Militech.
Duh.
Okay, yeah. So I run over to that corner.
I thought we couldn't go in that corner. That's why I'm in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, there's no corner
okay.
there. There's just a long hallway with no cover.
What? I thought there was.
Nope.
What happened?
Oh, I was using pink eye as cover, but you know.
You could use Jane as cover.
I'm on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna give up too. I
Also,
don't have any weapons, but I give up.
All right, anybody, those guys who are giving up, they've been instructed to get on your face, on the ground, drop your weapons.
Okay, yeah. My power glove, even though no weapons, I'll do that.
We may need more training.
Oh god. I
Um,
was so excited to like mess with you guys as John, and then this happened.
it's your turn there, Tom. I mean, Joe.
Did they skip, Militech skip their turn?
No, they're just hanging out here waiting for you.
No. We seem to be in a stalemate.
A bit.
Standoff.
What kind of door is that? Is it,
It's for keeping the water out.
okay, so it's big and metal and me shooting at it, would no bullets would go through it.
Right.
All right. So Joe screams down the hall, "You're not going to trick me! This is not a training simulation!" I'll survive!
Blaze of glory!
I will survive.
If they kill Joe, they might forgive the rest of us.
Oh my god. All right, Joe.
I
So,
was
Just
so
a
much
spiritual counselor. I wanted none of this.
so someone is gonna like jut out and take a quick shot. If you are on Overwatch, I'll give you first shot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I try and fucking like duck down so I don't get hit.
One second. Hold on. I'm putting.
Also, I lost. I left the turn order. What happened?
It's okay. We're not really using turn order at this point.
It's
You
just going around.
because you guys are face down.
Damn.
And
All right,
I blow his leg
Power
off.
man!
shoot his leg practically off, dude. Oh, ow.
Oh,
19.
they're gonna execute Joe, and I wonder who they're gonna make do it. If they don't kill him here, one of us is gonna have to execute Joe, and it's gonna be dark.
But what if this entire team just disappears?
They're gonna be like, there are cameras. John is watching. Other
Right.
people are watching.
It's Mortal 1.
What? My question is why isn't John and the other people rushing down there at this point?
That's a really good
I'm not
question.
I can't tell you.
John's the virus. He's the hostage.
All right,
he's
this
the
guy dies.
bioweapon.
Oh god, that's two dead. 2 dead, 3 rounds
Y'all better
fired.
let us close the door. You're not going to be the last one that dies.
Okay. Seeing this all go on, do I have a chance to try and like is there enough people that don't have a line of sight on me? I think
no one
this
appears.
guy
No one appears to have a line of sight on you just yet.
No?
The door's kind of blocking that guy.
I'll grab the A80 out of my duffel bag. The Kalashnikov.
Guess we're committing now. Okay.
All right.
A80 with the live ammunition.
All right.
In for a few, in for a dozen, I'd say.
It's going to be a -6 to attack this turn if you want.
No, I want to fucking roll backwards. Load a round into the chamber, put a mag in. All right, and then I'll wait until I have a fresh turn.
Okay.
Actually, I want to roll out of the Joe's line of fire.
Got it.
Combat roll.
All right. So Doom. Militech turn.
You go.
Let's say
Kill Jeffrey.
you guys are going down.
Saying, Joe, put your gun away, please.
Why do I keep thinking of?
We can't kill. Even if we kill all these guys, we can't take out the rest.
Don't let him trick you. This isn't real.
It's very real, Joe.
He's in a simulation. They put him in brain dead for too long.
All right. Ready. Go. All right. So we're gonna do 4 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like 300. Joe is the Spartan.
Yep. Joe, they are all trained on you.
Aren't they in each other's line of fire? At least the ones in the back.
Not quite,
Whatever.
because some of them are lower and some of them are higher.
Yeah.
Stack
It's
up.
a firing line. It's a straight up firing line.
You guys are looking like redcoats. I'm American. The South shall rise again.
It's a 3-round burst. Oh wait, what happened
What?
there?
Oh, that guy.
Something's not
Oh,
right.
you put a plus in the...
Oh, that's why. Okay,
Yeah.
let me try again. Oop. Oh, is that handgun? I don't know what happened there.
Handgun.
I guess that guy was firing a handgun. And then another one's
One of
firing.
them had a handgun.
So that's a hit. But only 1 round. This is 2d6. Roll for location. 8.
The balls.
What's your SP?
Stud.
What's your SP on the location 8?
Is that a leg?
Yeah.
That would be 16.
Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. Because it's not gonna breach ammo. All right, so the dings off of you, handgun. Someone else is firing a rifle.
Now you know how it feels.
What armor is he wearing? He can't. Like, I didn't think we could bring armor to fucking the airport.
I have skin weave and heavy leather pants.
Oh, that's not enough, Joe.
It gives him a 17. Which seems a little strange because the lower one is only a 4 SP. And it gives him a bonus of 5. That doesn't make any sense.
I need to have a turn in this initiative order. I'll go after Joe.
I think he figured out how to break it there. It's pretty ingenious. All right, so modifier, nope. 3-round burst, and a miss. Okay. Got the other guy firing rifle. 3-round burst.
This is so like Starship Troopers.
And there's a hit.
They like the live fire.
1d6 divided by 2. So that's 1 hit. 5d. Let's roll for location. 1d10. It hits you in the leg. 5d6.
Oh God, they don't kill Joe. Someone's
17.
gonna kill Joe.
17 barely breaks his armor. But
And got a -1 on the body.
yeah.
That stung!
Did you get stunned?
No, I said that stung.
Oh yeah. Yeah, cuz that doesn't even breach your SP of 17. So, it's stung. And we got one more. One more rifle. Last one. 3-round burst. Did that really just roll a 13? Wow.
It did.
These guys suck.
Oh my God, it did. They're like basic ground troopers. You can't hate them too much.
It's amazing. All right, all 4 of them miss you, Joe. It's your turn. Or I guess if one of you is, let's see. No, it's Joe next. So, and then Sweet Jane, and then Tom, and then Pink Eye.
Is there a... I seem to remember one of our earlier adventures where Pink Eye unloaded into a room and killed like 3 people.
Yeah, I think they're all lined up for you now. The only person
so that would be a burst fire, correct?
Yeah, the only person that doesn't have if you wanted to fire into, say, like a 2-meter area, however many rounds would be divided by 2 for the 2 meters, and they would have to roll an athletics check to get out of the way. Otherwise, they would suffer 1d6 points or 1d6 hits, depending on until like all of them have been accounted for, basically.
All right. So, what would I roll for that? Just a general roll?
You could empty your clip or your magazine, which I think you only have about. I don't know how many you've shot. How many rounds so far?
I've shot. See here, the initial. Yeah. So it's initial, then the 10-round burst, and then another one.
So you fired 12 rounds. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay, so I think you have a 30-round magazine. So
yes.
That would give you 18 rounds, which would give you a +1. No, if you're just doing suppressive fire, then you take 18 divided by 2. They'd have to roll a 9 or higher athletics roll to not be shot. And if they failed that, then they would take 1d6 bullets until your 18 were used up.
Okay, so would that mean that I'd hit auto fire once to get 10 and then a second time to get 8?
No.
I don't know what I'm pressing.
You're just going to roll a rifle skill check with a +1 modifier.
Okay.
Actually, you don't even have to do that. It becomes you just tell me how many rounds you're firing, and how wide your spread is.
18.
And your spread is, I'm guessing, 2 meters, right?
Yes.
That's the
just
minimum.
for that little cone.
That's the minimum, 2 meters. So then everyone has to roll a 1d8. So they're gonna have 4 rolls. I'm sorry, a 1d10 plus their athletic skill check. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Athletics. How many? Solos. Okay. 3. Reflex. 6. All right. 9 plus 1d10. All right. So I think they're already all going to do it because they already have a base of 9. So unless they fumble, which unless I roll a 1 for all 4 of these guys, they're all going to dodge out of the way. Boom, 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 boom. 2 of them crit. No, that's not true. All right, no 1s, so they all dodge out of the way.
And this body's like, pulp right now.
Yep, you have an empty magazine there, Joe.
All right. So I guess it's. Would it be next turn that I reload, or can I reload as a secondary action?
So
Or
it takes a full turn minimum to reload, unless you roll like a crit on your weaponsmith check.
I mean, might as well. Let me check here.
Yeah, why not? Weaponsmith.
I
I feel like that's like the one thing you learned in covert ops school.
That's right.
All right, now.
I crit. I got a 10.
Oh shit, you did crit.
I did crit.
But you needed a 20.
No.
You needed a 20.
Oh.
Give yourself 10 IP. You do a damn good job there, but it's still going to take you a turn. All right, so that's the end of your turn. It's going to take you a full. You have to basically lose a turn, like my guys did when they
Cover me!
swept out. Sweet Jane, it's your turn.
I am going to attempt to, I don't know, persuade these guys to stop shooting at Joe. I'll throw a couple of luck into that.
All right. Well, what do you say to them?
Stop shooting him, and he'll stop trying to shoot you.
You guys attacked us. Put your weapons down.
But
We
you
have
killed
our
Jeffrey!
You just don't understand. Like we came into the situation on guard a little bit, a little heightened. Everybody's a little, a little extra right now, and you shot me. You shot me, and well, we were prepared for a real scenario, and so.
Who gave them live ammo?
Well, we bought it because our training stuff was confiscated, and so we had to be prepared.
Mine wasn't.
Training rounds are only like $30.
Tom, Doc, yeah, what? It's your turn.
It's Pink Eye first. Pink Eye before me. He rolled a 30.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I thought you. I don't know. This is the turn order we're getting. You were after Jane before
Okay.
Pink Eye.
Well, I don't really have a turn. I gave up. Yeah.
All right, then we'll go on to Pink Eye.
I'm so sorry, Joe. I'll always remember that Militech is the people that did this, not you. They did this to you. I've got your back, Joe. I'll cover you. And I'm gonna do a 3-shot burst headshot on Zip Joe. That's gonna be a hit.
Go roll 1d6.
I think
That's
there's a
23
weak.
damage to the head, non-armor piercing.
Wow.
We're gonna follow that up with a full auto into you, Joe, as well. That's gonna
Oh my
be
god.
an additional 12, 18 hits.
Ow.
Oh, sorry, I rolled too many.
Player death kill. Oh my goodness.
Oh god.
So
Okay,
sorry, man. I'm so
20, there's a 22 and a 27 to the head.
I'm so sorry. This was all my fault. I should have just let you get live ammo. I didn't realize how trigger happy you were. I didn't realize.
To be fair, the whole time he was saying, I want armor-piercing ammo because I'm going to kill somebody.
You were telling. It was a scream for help. You were telling my face, and I just didn't think about it.
Oh, I want to point out this is the second time this has happened to him. Because this is the exact same thing that happened to Peter.
Oh, God.
So
It's the
sorry,
same.
Joe.
It was John. I know what I have to do, but
I don't know.
I dropped the gun.
But John didn't have to do it.
I
'cause
surrender.
Oh.
Peter wasn't trying to kill anybody. He was just being himself in a wheelchair.
Oh my God, Tom, can you save him?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll try.
There's enough bullets in that man to
If I can, it's out of turn order sequence. If I can, I fucking just grab him by the shoulder. Tell him don't fucking move.
Dude,
Get on the ground.
I'm sorry. There's no way you can kill. I'm sorry. There's no way that you can save Joe. Joe is a pile of mush.
There's
did you
over
put,
100 points of damage in him.
More than
So,
that.
so did you put luck into killing me?
No.
No,
Then wouldn't it be -4 instead of -1?
It's
Yeah,
a
I
I
three-shot
don't know if
burst.
it's gonna make any
I did a
difference. But
three-shot. I did a three-shot burst, so I'd counteracted most of the penalty for targeted on the first
Oh.
roll. And then after that, just to make sure it was done, I rolled a full auto.
Yeah, he didn't even bother to roll 1d6 to see how many of those 3 shots made it in, because the first one
Only
really,
the headshot counted.
the really one took you out.
ooh, I'm gonna remember that for later then. Not against you.
Oh,
but
yeah.
You can do that to
No, yeah.
counteract a -4.
It's incredibly ammo inefficient, but I don't know, man. Sometimes, man, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's a lot of ways that you can give yourself bonuses. Laser target sight gives you a +1. You know, a little cyber optic eye with a target scope, or even a target scope with goggles will give you another +1. And then if you have
Huh.
Oh my,
if you
I'm
have
just
smart
imagining him throw-
smart gun will give you +1 advantage too. There's a few other things too.
Oh, I salute you. Give him a salute.
Oh. All right, stand down. Weapons down. Weapons down. Put your weapon on the
Don't
ground.
surrender. It's thrown onto the ground.
The other 3 seem to be surrendering. Dear God. Oh dear God. I am so glad I watched this tonight. I'm not even like slightly upset that I fucking didn't get to play. I'm just fucking
I'm
dying.
not ready. I don't want to be team leader anymore, guys. I don't want to be team leader. I can't do it. I'm a bad leader.
John? You wanna give it back to John?
I'm a bad leader. I can't do it, guys.
All right, so you guys, I'm not sure what to say.
Oh God, what are they gonna do to you guys? Hey, did anyone put points into resist torture and drugs? Cause you're gonna fucking need it.
Sweet Jane, we're gonna put you over here. Let me give you some reveal areas.
Where'd you put me?
Into the brig.
Oh my damn Greg! Oh, that's nice. Let me see.
Let's be honest. What did they think was going to happen when they, basically took a civilian and threw them into a high-stress environment and gave them a gun?
I don't know.
And then shot at them.
Yeah, and then shot at them.
Oh God.
I think they were thinking that you'd shoot back with the dummy rounds.
The rounds that they gave you instead of.
Well, they thought wrong because they thought him to be super paranoid.
Oh, sorry, Tom. I'm looking for where I'm gonna put you. I found it.
I mean, we had people following
In the
us,
pool. In the pool.
and
Oh, really? Oh,
Where am I? Oh,
oh, interesting.
You're in a locked room.
oh, this. Okay, this feels like a Final Fantasy 17.
Oh my God, what are they gonna do to John?
They're like, John, your team just killed a lot of people.
not a lot, just 2.
Just 2.
They
And
2.5. They
right.
shot one guy and he's bleeding out.
We will have to pay their family a lot. Keep them quiet.
God, that's like $50,000
Oh, no, I'm-
for each of those guys for their pension.
No, I think it's justified since my friend is dead.
What
But-
friend?
Aw.
Wait.
How am I even gonna?
No.
How
Why
am I
did you
even
call
gonna?
Joe your friend before he died?
Well, he was creepy then.
How am I gonna go ahead and say talk to the party after this? How am I gonna go like? They all know I did it. They all know I'm the one that killed Joe.
We watched you do it.
I guess.
No one questions.
How am I supposed to? How are we supposed to talk? How are we supposed to? How is anyone supposed to trust me after this?
Is
They
it
trusted
I
John
thought
way
we were
too
all
much after he beat the
um,
shit out of Peter.
drama? Cyberpunk drama.
All right, you guys.
Oh.
So you don't get much of a debrief. You end up being held in this facility for a number of days. Eventually, you do get a meeting with your trainees, who I guess mistakes happen, and well, let's put you in this room over here.
Is that room a psychoactive therapy? Group therapy session?
Not really.
Is John allowed? Is John allowed in the room?
Yeah. We'll bring you over.
Woohoo!
So,
My
I'm gonna-
garbage.
I got a new token for you guys because I was like, oh, I'm gonna freak him out a little bit
I'm gonna
with
give
Serious
I'm
John.
gonna give you guys a little tour of the space, so you guys can wander around a bit.
Serious job.
You guys can come over here into this
I
room.
set up traps and everything. This is gonna be a fun little time.
I
I'm gonna see if I can. Oh wait, since fuck it. Since I'm gonna show my list in chat for those. I'm gonna show people what I purchased specifically for a training mission. I was gonna flashbang someone. I didn't know it was you guys in game, so I just picked stuff that would be good against any type of force, which is tasers, grenades, sonar equipment to
My
keep
list
around
is better.
corners.
My list had sources and page numbers.
Oh, mine had sources too. This is just my price
Oh.
list. I also have
Yeah,
my other one. Yeah,
I wanted to brag about something.
hold up, I got this. Here's my. You want my sources list? Hold up. Here you go. I'll add that in too. Just to. Yeah.
All right, so if you haven't figured it out by now, this is Militech's Night City secret sub pen. I guess we figured you'd find it out this way. Good job on finding the base. I guess we underestimated how this training might affect people psychologically. Anyway.
No, are you kidding me? This is the fucking debrief we get.
This is a rather unfortunate episode. We're not quite sure what to do with Sweet Jane. We just like to have this talk with you guys and give us your feedback during this debrief session. John, in case you're not aware, Sweet Jane and Joe apparently, through some kind of love pact, decided to kill a number of our operatives. Yeah, we're not quite sure. We're not really quite sure what the reason is.
Yeah, I heard about it from
We
DJ.
we got live ammunition when we reached Night City.
So it was
Everything-
you?
Everything we've done has pointed to us
wa-
to believe that we needed live ammunition.
It was
But
your
they-
idea
they
to get live
reacted.
ammunition, even though you knew that this was a training simulation?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I wasn't aware whether the training. I wasn't aware whether the training simulation would be against Militech or whether you'd put us up against a low-level Arasaka asset of some sort. If things went poorly, I wanted us to have live ammunition, not just for cure, but also for the combat zone.
did you want to say something?
Joe and Jane both. I don't know if your conclusion's exactly correct, but I do believe that they both weren't quite prepared to non-lethally deal with Militech assets.
Okay.
John is just kind of sitting there with his elbows on the table, like both of his hands in front of his mouth, just like kind of doing that thing where you're like, "Oh fuck," kind of pose. And he just like, as you're speaking, he raises his hand. It's like, so your assumption, when being provided with gel ammunition and imitation equipment, was to assume that you were going to be fighting an actual force instead of assuming that the corporation valued the time and effort they put into training you and thought that they would instead spend 3.5 weeks just to throw you at a force with improper supplies. I just want to
No.
that.
Major
We're in
Malthus
Night City.
enters the room, and everybody comes to attention.
Sir?
At ease.
Ooh.
All right. Tell me what
Yes,
happened.
sir.
Ooh.
Anyone?
It appears the latter half of Team 11, who infiltrated this facility a couple days ago, when they were let loose into the city for tactical engagement and to, infiltrate the facility through a roundabout way without information being provided, they decided to take funds that they had already been provided and go to CIA, Counterintelligence Associates, nearby, and buy actual live ammunition and used it on, let me count, three of our soldiers, 2 who have sadly passed, 1 who is currently in the hospital for a 9mm gunshot wound through the leg, almost hit his femoral, and yeah,
Well
I
then.
really don't know what to say.
Yes, well, me either. What shall be done? We still have one trainee. Looks like she should be scuttlebutted. We'll send her to the municipal court justice, and DOJ will deal with it.
I would like to put forward the provocation that in place of jail time, she instead is forced to sign a contract with Militech for some number of years equal to her sentence and would serve as a penal soldier on Team 11.
All right, but you will take custody of her and be completely responsible for her. Is that understood?
If the dog needs to be put down, I withhold the right to do so.
Very well.
At this time, I will put forward the provocation that either, I don't think Wes has a last name, either Operative Wes or Operative Neptune be put in charge of Team 11 to attempt to correct the misgivings of current leadership.
That's a good plan, John.
That is sour. This whole situation happened because Wes was put in charge for a short period of time in the first place.
Which is why I said me. Which is why I put my name in the ringer.
That seems like a good assessment. Does anyone disagree? All right, then. Well, let's move forward with that plan. Keep me apprised of any changes. Carry on. And with that, Major stands up. Everybody stands at attention as he leaves.
All right.
You still have your instructors here. They say, well, you guys should probably have 2 choices here. You can complete your last week of training here at the facility, or you can return to Savannah. Which is your choice?
I believe completing the last week would be better for group cohesion and in mourning to better learn how to adjust without a member of the squad, as well as adjust to new dynamics which will be in place from henceforth.
All right, John, you will maintain your current barracks and continue learning during this week. You can show the rest of the team around to your facilities, and then they will return to their facilities, which will be up in the upper right corner.
Understood.
Your 4 rooms up here. Let me reveal the areas for you. Should be up here.
Oh, God. Serious John is a thing now. Oh, great.
So
The therapy is not.
Sweet
the therapy
Jane,
is great for him.
you're still part of the
But not
team,
good.
but you're down here in the brig, under dutiful watch at all times. They will let you out when they're ready to play with you. Apparently.
That
I don't like the way you said that.
That don't sound good, especially with the laugh.
I'm sorry. That was out of line. You're right.
All right. Do we want to show them where John has been for the past 3 weeks?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna put them there for now because those are your assigned rooms,
There we go.
and we'll move you over to the derelict tank, where you can feast your eyes. Let's see. Let's reveal some areas.
We still get to meet DJ.
What the fuck is this place?
It's a training area.
It's a derelict tank.
Yeah.
You
Specifically,
get a cool training area, and we spent all the time at the airfield.
specifically, John was confined to about these sets of rooms. Only these rooms.
Yeah,
Like any door with a red door, he was not allowed out of.
you're not really allowed to go past the red doors either, but I decided to show you the whole space since, probably won't use it very much.
Yeah. This is DJ. He's nice. Yeah. Oh, also don't mind the me in this tank either. It's fun.
Is DJ a robot?
Apparently the cyborg AI, but you also notice a replica, a genetic twin of John's here in the cyborg, or in the cryo tank.
Tank.
That was
specifically.
that was your objective.
John, there's more of you?
Oh yeah, you didn't. I thought I was very open about this. That I was a clone.
Well, there's one thing telling about it, and one thing I'm seeing it before my eyes.
Just so you guys know, I did actually. I was informed of the training operation and was informed you would arrive. Naturally, I had movement sensors installed at every red door that I did not have access to specifically. Just in case you came through any of them, along with tripwires and the like, to inform you of my arrival. I was ready for you, but I did not expect whatever the fuck you guys did.
Breaching clear tactics, it seems.
That's not breach and clear. I think that's breach, try to jump back, and then flail.
Well, you see what happened was they opened the door. I saw.
That's what happens when we don't. That's what happens when we don't really have great team unity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, since it's been a few days, John doesn't have the injury anymore. But yes, yes. Let's refrain from shooting people, okay? Especially Militech from now on, unless we
I
need
can agree to not shoot Militech people, but I don't think getting the live ammunition. Nah, that was a bad idea. I should have seen it coming.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want you to know, though, that training operation doesn't mean Militech training operation. Just last week, they had us tailing a bunch of random passerbyers. We were specifically tailing a corpo.
Mm-hmm. But did they give you, like,
No, we didn't get any equipment for it, but we were incentivized to take our own. There was even a time where somebody grabbed some files inside the building and took them without anyone else knowing.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Well, as you can see, my demeanor has changed a little bit. I've recently started going to therapy, which is very good for me. And I think Team 11 being under new management will be good for everyone involved. As John is pacing back and forth around the cryopod of himself.
You guys can roll.
Being the team leader.
You guys can roll human perception.
Okay. Perception.
Is that all of us or just me? Or them?
Just them.
Okay, sure.
There's something new, different about John. You can't quite put your finger on it, but he seems a little colder than usual. He's a lot more friendly.
So, John, you're leader now. How does that make you feel? Can I psychoanalyze John?
Yeah, you can use psychoanalysis or psychology skill check.
What does this picture look like? Before he even says it, he just says two bears high-fiving.
Tell me about your...
Before he even chose it, it's just two fish high-fiving. But yeah, you can roll psychology if you want, or any type of roll.
Oh no!
Yeah, he seems fine. A little stressed, maybe.
I'm just gonna... His only response is... that's where I should be, isn't it? Considering what has just occurred.
Yeah, he seems quite balanced and like a mature adult who's handling people who kill other people for a living.
Mm-hmm. So yes, we will finish out the final week of training, and next time, before any major purchases, let's consider: is it necessary for the mission objective?
Yes.
And also the temperament of the person who is handling said equipment. Such as when, in Chile, when you gave me a rocket launcher, and personally, I don't believe I was equipped skill-wise, or...
That rocket launcher was a fucking brilliant call, John. I don't want to hear anything about it.
Did we ever...
If we went against enemy armor, what would we do?
What did we do against enemy? We did go against enemy armor, and then we ran away.
Well, it wasn't the enemy armor I was talking about. Wait, what do you mean? You guys went against enemy armor? Or are you talking about the helicopters, the AVs?
Yes, the cars, yes.
Yeah, I don't consider that armor.
You don't consider an attack helicopter armor?
No, not when an assault rifle can punch it down into the sky.
Okay. But yes. You will continue your training, and I'm going to supersede Wes if I am able to on the new acquisitions. Just don't kill anyone, please. I do not want to have to be executing my own men.
Never have, never will.
I'll show you one other thing here that John shows you guys. He shows you how the subpen works under the sea.
Under the sea. Also, for some reason, whenever John is alone now, he is humming Ocean Man Ocean Man, Take Me by the Hand. He's just humming it to himself as if there's actual music.
Alright, so on the map layer, I can move this bad boy. Oh, no.
It's so weird. The second now that I'm not leader, I immediately miss being leader. Maybe I just don't like John being leader or something. But every time I was leader, it was so hard to be leader because I always had to operate with like half information, and I'd always show up late, and I'd be like never having like an actual written down debrief. It'd be like operating off of like bits and pieces of information from teammates. And then the one time I did get information from Snow, it immediately like wasn't all of the details once we landed on the field.
So
It was only a small fraction of the details.
the harbor is guarded by eels, electric eels.
What are those? Oh wait, no, I would know.
Electric.
I would know. He's a marine biologist.
Yeah, they're electric eels.
I
So
believe they're actually moray is the
They're
species.
electric eels in the ocean.
In the harbor.
yeah,
So yeah.
They're genetically modified, yes.
they're biomodified electric eels to work as
Yeah.
like
Okay.
early
I was
warning.
like,
Hell, yeah.
how
Go
do you
down to
know?
the
Like, wait, that's wrong.
yeah. Just go down to the nearest like pet clinic, and you can get a kangaroo-sized horse if you want. It's not too hard to get. Genetic modification on animals is very common these days.
All right, so the sub pen is your new home for the next week. You guys get 30 IP
How many-
to spend on anything you want. I'm gonna bring you guys back into the sub pen map.
How long did they keep them in the what was it? In the cells for just a night or just
Oh,
in
no.
between the time when they were put in cells and then
Um,
brought to the meeting.
So, it's like a day, while they waited for
Oh,
the instructors to arrive.
Fair enough. But yes, John will be doing his independent training for the next week.
Y'all get
Just spending his 2 hours of free time to monitor them.
30
Here you go.
IP, towards your next week of training. You can spend on anything you like. There's a shooting range
Am I
here.
part of this training?
Yes. However,
Yes.
you're under
You are-
very strict observation. John comes in and checks you out, and then returns you back to your holding cell. When he's not looking over your shoulder every single moment.
But they put them in the morgue. Look what you've done. Is that a teleporter? Either way, yes. Therapy's good for John. Not good for the world, though.
What kind of therapy have they been doing with you?
Why don't you ask him?
MK Ultra
I'm
stuff.
locked up.
MK. He tells you. You can talk to him.
Oh yeah, I just talked to a woman in my head for about 2 hours every day.
It's an AI.
Yeah.
What does she actually know about life?
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
I thought.
We've been going through a lot of issues, honestly. It's very good for me.
I'm gonna put all my IP into squad tactics.
I put all mine into business torture drugs.
I spent 20.
Do
Oh, it
not
makes sense how
trust
you-
your situation.
It makes sense how that skill increased.
Alright, John is still doing his training stuff, right? Or is it, he's he doing the training with him now?
You're doing the train with them now. So you
Oh, okay, I'm putting all
get 30 IP to spend just like they
putting
do.
all 30 of it. I'm putting all 30 of it into combat sneak.
Okay.
Wait, squad tactics isn't even a real skill.
There's small group tactics, there's cadre tactics.
I don't see them.
It's in
they're expert
Shockwave.
skills. Yeah.
Oh, they're
It's
specialized.
an expert. Yeah, they're experts.
No,
skills.
how do you rule those? What do I do? Like, if I roll one of those, do I get do you tell me a tactic as the GM, or do I roll it to explain a tactic to everyone else?
If things are going sideways, I will help you steer the ship aright. If you roll like an average to difficult skill check.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
not bad then.
Yeah.
Is that an intelligence skill?
Yeah.
Yes. That's what John has been. It's whenever someone asks John to lead, he uses that skill.
Okay, so you remember how I stacked up all four of those squad members together to give them a tactical advantage, which didn't actually work in their advantage, but
That would be cadre tactics, which
Yeah.
can give modifiers.
So, but you can also, utilize similar squad tactics like that to, basically give yourself an advantage in an attack situation. Where
Ooh, that might be something John starts doing now that he's getting on the road to sanity.
yeah, I mean, you might with a squad tactics skill check, you might get a bonus to your attack based on your squad tactics.
Yeah, like how cadre tactics is explained. Like I think it's like you can get like a +1 for every 3 points you have into it on a successful roll.
Well, I would probably be something a little bit more general, like give you, if you succeeded in a average skill check for squad tactics, I might give you a +1. If you got a difficult skill check success, I would probably give you a +2, etc.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Ah, man. I was so excited to terrify you as John, but now it's just kind of sad.
They were terrifying.
Yeah, like I changed his token and everything just for the added immersion of it.
I didn't even realize we're going into a barracks.
It literally said barracks, and I told you guys it said barracks.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, he said it to Winston, and Winston still continued to open the door.
It's alright.
Because I was it's a barracks. Maybe somebody's there. We can ask for her.
We can ask for directions. Oh my god. I love you guys.
I don't even think that wouldn't have even been the end of the encounter if we just didn't use live ammo there. Like, I had the killer roll.
They shouldn't have shot
Should
me.
have used that. Yeah. Just Joe saw red when they pulled on poor sweet Jane.
Joe, if you
That's the end of old Joe.
if you want to roll up a solo character, you can.
I sent you the deets already. He's done.
He's done.
He's even named.
That's right. Timothy Horton. He's from Canada.
All right, good.
Oh my fucking god.
Is he a solo?
Wait, did you
He's
two
a solo there.
collaborate?
All right.
Did you two collaborate on a new character while we were all doing this shit?
Yeah.
No, I just went ahead and did it on my own.
Oh, okay.
Joel got shot, and then it's just time for
Did you
Tim.
really name Timothy Horton? That's the Canadian.
Call him Tim.
You gotta be talking to me.
No, he's a Canadian solo.
Oh, don't you do that! Don't you do that! You motherfucker! Have you ever heard me talk like that? Have you once in my life heard me talk like that?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
but
you're gonna...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
Oh, you
Yeah,
motherfucker!
what happened to the Canadian?
Oh,
What's wrong?
yeah.
I mean, he could read it and just
Yeah, wait, how many, wait, do we have any other Canadians in the group?
Just you, buddy.
I think it's just you.
No,
So this
I'm
is
gonna get bullied so hard. I'm gonna get bullied so hard.
Well, if you take it as he's bullying me as a Canadian. No, he's just playing a Canadian.
He was just raised in, rural Canada, south of Toronto there.
Oh no! I am south of Toronto, you motherfucker.
So basically, you're from New York.
Oh, does anyone want to see the training regiment John went through for 3 weeks while you guys were hanging out together?
I'm going to sleep. It's 2:19 a.m. and I've got stuff to do tomorrow.
Awesome.
Well, I'm sorry that it's going to offend you.
I'm excited. I'm actually, with everything said, I'm actually really excited for your character. I always love it whenever I always find Canadian tropes the best. Or not the best. I always find, what is it? Not the cliches or the tropes. What's the terminology?
Stereotypes.
The stereotypes. Oh yeah. All Canadian stereotypes are fucking hilarious.
Well, you guys are good people, you Canucks up there.
Oh.
I hope you guys enjoyed the session.
They use the hard C there too.
You're sweet.
That's
fella.
all.
Nothing wrong with being a coconut.
Sweet, kind folk.
Hey,
I don't know if I agree with that, but
we're
I
gonna
haven't been in-
take
I
all
haven't
them
been in the
hosers
US
down in Arasaka.
Well, we know that we can just set you loose on Arasaka camp, and you guys will take care of business. So we'll make sure not to have you go against any Militech assets again.
Yeah.
'Cause I was in the local hockey league, so I'm pretty tough.
Man. John was basically in brain dance for like over like half of the week or half of the time he was away from you guys.
MK
You know the
Ultra
dumb
time.
thing? You know the dumb thing about all the stereotypes is like a decent amount
Some
of
of
them
them
are
true.
true. A decent amount of them are true. Like there's not. I don't know a guy that's my age. Actually, no. I know two guys out of like everybody I've ever talked to that's around my age that wasn't part of our local hockey league.
Okay, so Tom,
Nice.
I mean
Nice.
Tim, I'm gonna have you be one of these guys here. We'll have you be the blue one. This guy can be you.
The guy.
Yeah.
The guy.
The guy who was the squad captain. So
Who's just hanging out in my cell?
yeah, he's actually watching you. He's giving you the eye.
I'm keeping a close eye on you there, lady.
They had to make sure that someone was also watching her while John was as well.
I have two
Yeah.
guards.
Yeah, at all times.
Minimum, and at least one of them is probably usually John.
Right,
apparently
she's
it's-
pretty dangerous.
It's
John
two
has signed up to
brothers,
shoot
not-
you in the. Oh, John did openly say in the office meeting that he would shoot you in the head if you did something like that again.
I didn't hear
Yeah, you
that
were pretty rude about it.
Yeah, you're not. She
Oh
was-
yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
I was there, but
Serious John isn't fun. He's serious and a little scary.
Yeah, and you're really making this hard for me. You're really making this not hard for me not to want my leadership position back.
I thought Peter non-serious John was not very fun either.
That is insulting. A Canadian would never say that.
I said the Canadian didn't say that. That was John speaking as Peter.
That was telepathic John, who is in a coma in some Militech facility somewhere.
Peter
Ball
is
tap.
looking to ball tap everyone.
Same page.
I would
One day
roll it,
his
but he's no
ability-
longer on the sheet.
Oh
One
no,
day
he's
the abilities
totally
will get-
gone.
So
One day his abilities will get so strong to where he can nut tap John from the distance.
so one of these
Is there a
guards
gun?
asks you, "Hey, is it true that you've seen vampires?"
Yes.
vampire lore.
Not
Who
you.
are you
not,
asking?
not you, John. That was Sweet Jane being asked.
Oh, fair.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm allowed to talk now.
It's a free
Well, you've
country.
always been allowed to talk. I mean, yeah.
Thought I was
Just if
under
you don't
lock
like
and
what
key
you
and
say,
only
we're
allowed-
gonna shoot you.
Where's my gun? Where's my gun? I might as well just shoot you now.
You won't have to. He can only live another week longer if he doesn't get back to Canada. There's no Tim's nearby.
I have imported a whole bunch of Timmy's holes and some coffee.
You
You got a
wouldn't
nice guy in your
dare.
back pocket?
You wouldn't dare. You can't use those coffees to roll up the rim though.
Get
no.
me a nice cap and I'll tell you.
It
all
only
about
costs $10 to import the all-dressed chips too.
It does.
No, it's
You
Team
can order
11
the coffee on
giving-
Amazon.
dare you say that?
I've looked it up. Amazon charges $10 for just one bag of all-dressed.
$10 Canadian.
You get an entire-
No, $10 US. It's pretty ridiculous.
Well, I don't know how much that is actually.
Well, a bag.
It's not that
Sorry,
big.
I've got stuck in my Canadian
a
accent.
bag of all dressed Canadian is like
A bag?
depends on how much it depends on what bag you get. If you get one of the cheap like kettle brands, then it's like
it's a bag.
$6. But if you get like Lay's, it's gonna be $9 here.
It's a bag.
Well, I mean, that's pretty expensive for chips because I can go down to my local. Yeah, I can get a
Canadian. So
I can get
the
a bag
conversion
of
of that.
Lay's for
Pretty
$4.50.
close.
I would say like a good bag of Lay's, even though it's only like 40% chip and 60% air, is about like 2/3 of an hour of minimum wage.
It's actually nitrogen.
Oh, you get,
They stopped using air.
bro. You got.
Well, they lied to you.
So the Canadian dollar is 1.36 to $1.
Isn't air mostly nitrogen here in our world? It's
Yes.
like 70%, right?
Yes. 72, I think.
On the planet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah.
nitrogen is basically air.
Room
it's
air is
not oxygen.
21% oxygen.
I've got an older brother who loves all dressed chips, and he gets one. He gets a bag every 2 weeks, like on the dot.
They're fantastic.
Yeah.
That and
big.
dill pickle.
Big.
I don't think I'm very. I don't know. I feel like my culture's at stake here, but I don't like them.
Just keep calling it a
Oh,
bag.
tell me at least you like ketchup flavored.
No. Well,
Oh.
I'll have it.
Canadian are you?
I'll have it if it's in front of me, but I wouldn't go on my way to buy that crap.
Canadian culture is so insidious. It's in the way you say bag.
Big.
Okay?
Big.
Big.
He's got a bag instead of a bag.
Big.
Back, big.
I don't know the difference. It's just egg.
Big.
It's a bit shorter for Americans, just bag, and then you got big.
Egg. Yeah, we're saying the same fucking thing. I don't understand.
No, it's funny, like, because, I'm Southern. I say Southern, but, Georgia and Atlanta. My cousin is from rural Indiana. So, he's got that kind of lilt to it. So he does sound somewhat Canadian.
That
And
Midwest.
so, it's whenever we got together, it was, he would get his pop,
Yeah.
and
His
I would
pap.
ask for a soda or a Coke.
If you live in Boston, it's pap.
And
Pap.
he got
No, I
pap.
don't call it-
He would
I
always
don't
go out
call
to the
it-
garage at our grandma's house and get pap.
Pap.
Thinking about going to Atlanta soon.
Well, I'm not sure how it is everywhere in Canada, but we don't call it like Canadian speak or anything, or like or it's specifically Canadians or the Canadian accent. I know a bunch of people. My older brother calls it trades talk, or where you just kind of turn on the accent, the funny over the top Canadian accent.
Yeah.
It happens on the job site.
You're not from Newfoundland, are you?
No.
I was going to
I'm
say,
from
you
Ontario.
don't
I'm
sound
from
like you are.
Ontario.
Yeah, so at least you're not a Newfie.
Toronto.
Sorry.
Yeah. I grabbed my accent from Letterkenny,
Yep.
the SCTV, what their name, Bob and
Yeah.
Daryl McKenzie,
Right. Those guys are fun.
them, and then Trailer Park Boys.
Mm.
My accent basically came from daytime television. Like, I can do Southern, and my family was very Southern, but for some reason my accent was just kind of daytime television, generic accent, number 3.
Yeah, I'm
Where are
right there
you
with
from?
you.
North Carolina,
Oh,
Yeah.
what part?
right on the border, right on the border, from North,
you're-
and South,
Border.
from North and
Okay.
South Carolina. So I was in both areas. So I got a lot of the Southern draw, but I also went over to like Myrtle Beach every other weekend. So it was like a bunch of.
Oh, were
cities.
you in Wilmington?
I've been a couple times,
No,
I love Wilmington.
but
I used to live in Charlotte as well, so. I'm not Charlotte, I mean Charleston, sorry. I always call it Charlotte.
I love the downtown district in Charleston. It's
Oh yeah, it's great.
pretty close. Just so
I moved there during the pandemic, so I didn't get to see much of it.
especially right there on right there next to the water. It's just so pretty.
Oh yeah, it is.
I lived in
But
the
yeah, no, you're
ICU
in
during
that special
the
area of either you've got, the biggest southern accent with the meh and the draws and the or
I don't know.
Ma'am and sir.
So there is
I
one
really don't know
other.
what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just talking like a normal person, you know? That's just how it goes.
There is one other area that I didn't show you guys. This is the green room that connects to the other door in the elevator on P4. So
It's the garden room.
yeah, this is where a lot of the food that you guys get grows.
and to
I
think
got
we
a
could have
quick
saw that
question.
if only in an alternate universe we went down.
Yeah.
I have a quick question. I know they probably won't, but is Militech going to give Team 11 any more money, or is it just, because of all the shit we did and the money we've already spent?
Yeah, no, you're not getting any more money. That's
Even Luke Joe's corpse.
that's a negative.
Yeah, I don't think they'll even let me
Who
leave.
the fuck put Wes in charge again?
He was the corpo.
I had to send him my requisition list, and I only got like one thing from it.
Oh
He
man.
did not
I got a
go
lot of
very
mine.
high on his.
I don't even think Wes requisitioned anything for himself.
No.
He did. He did. Oh,
He did?
He requisitioned a lot. He just didn't get it.
Oh yeah. And then there's John, who got 5K for himself and then just fucking used almost every penny. Like his first list
Yeah, how
did have
did you get all of that
seven-
stuff?
He bought a machine
Well,
gun.
Yeah. I originally was gonna
gun
buy a
now?
machine gun. Yes. Originally I was gonna buy like the 12.7 machine gun, but then Snow was like, "Yeah, they tell you that this is like a covert ops mission, so try like try not for anything over 12 millimeter, please." And so I went for heavy assault rifle, sleep ammunition, gel ammo, all that sort of stuff.
Well, that 20 millimeter sniper rifle is up for grabs, along with the FN Raw.
Give me.
I don't even know if we can grab it. You didn't bring it with you on the mission.
No,
No, the one that he had.
Yeah, the one that he died with in his hand.
Oh,
Yeah, the FN Raw was there. And then, I assumed that my effects would be sent to my closest kin, and the only person I put was Sweet Jane.
I think your existence has been disavowed. And
I mean, I'll accept the next of kin.
I think
role.
they just brought a hose out and washed you down into the water.
They did. If you look at the very bottom of the screen, you can see the edge of Joe. You're just another body in the marina.
Oh my
Poor
god.
Joe.
Yeah.
Poor Joe.
Also, I did the math on a lot of things, and it turns out not only does John need 96 weeks of therapy, but he also is, in cybernetics alone, is worth about $37,000.
So the therapy doesn't cumulatively grant you back what humanity has lost. It temporarily
Yeah.
gives you a bonus to empathy, basically. And if you don't go to therapy, then you bounce right back into cyberpsychosis. If you need that little bump of therapy to keep yourself out of cyberpsychosis, you're in pretty dire straits.
Yeah. Is DJ going to continue therapy after we leave, or am I going to have to settle for...
14
doctor.
14 hours a week. However way you get it.
Yeah, okay. I might just force Tom to do it then.
You might.
Yeah, he has psychology. He has skill in it.
Yeah, he does. He is skilled.
He fumbled today on you.
Yeah, if he's not offering you good advice, then the psychology is not going to be very good. He's going to have to,
Yeah.
spend at least 14 hours a week with you in order to roll once. And if he doesn't successfully roll a 15 or higher, then it's basically wasted and you don't get any bonus.
I mean, here's the thing, though. It's up to the individual to do the work. It's not up to the psychologist to do it for you.
Except that his roll counts.
Wow.
He's gonna be constructive and provide. He's gonna be engaged with me to like really get in there, like help me find myself among all the metal.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do something about yourself there.
I'm gonna be honest. Your therapy program sounds like dog shit. It doesn't sound like it's helpful whatsoever. It doesn't increase your humanity like the therapy programs in Core or Chrome 2. It doesn't fucking do shit. It just gives you like a bonus to N50 bonus, like for a short period of time. Go find a new therapist, idiot.
This is the same John that Sweet Jane and he shared a flask sitting on the steps after playing with fucking chompy lizards.
If
Like that
Cyberpunk
in
guy,
tank.
Here's the thing.
Cyberpunk guy, if
John was
Cyberpunk
gone
guy had
for
to
30
deal
minutes.
with this
You have no
therapist,
idea.
Cyberpunk guy would have fucking been the one would have wiped out that room up there, that barracks, if he had to deal with this therapist.
Just like with Pink Eye, you really can't tell if I'm the original or if I'm just another John. That's the horrifying thing. They could replace me and I might not even know.
Oh, awfully suspicious.
Dirt.
You know, I think that just means like I think you guys are taking this too seriously, being too grim about this. That just means we get unlimited Johns. Like
Yeah.
they're literally free.
Yeah.
They're literally free. I'll take like 2 Johns with me on any mission I go on. Alright.
Honestly,
I've got 15 Johns at home. Alright. Don't let anyone tell you they aren't free.
depending on the John, because allegedly they might all be a little different depending on the
Yeah, you know, everyone's unique.
memories.
You know?
Yeah.
Keeps the
Depending
Johns
on the
happy.
memory.
Keeps the Johns happy. There's like a leaderboard of the Johns. Alright.
One John might be solo, one John might be not King Neptune, one John might be a corporate. Who knows? There's at least one. There's at least one John who's a cop. I want to point this out.
I think he's dead.
Oh yeah, he fucking got murked.
Really? Wait, that was John? Wasn't that someone else?
That was a John. It was like one of the earlier clones who just got dumped into the LAPD as a test run.
Didn't you have like a scarred up face? Wasn't that like a whole
Yeah,
different
that's why he was so fucked up, because he was a fucked up clone.
Oh my god. No, I don't believe that one's dead. I bet Trauma Team got him. He's probably a full Borg now. He's probably like really cool and has a great therapist.
I remember putting the full Borg on his sheet because I rolled like a death save and it.
Anyways, new team leader, I got a requisition list for you.
No.
Give me a second.
He says no.
Sending my requisition list into you. Oh wait, that got fucked up. Why did that get fucked up? Give me a second.
I'm gonna go down the list. Okay.
No, wait, got fucked up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, here we are. Attempt 2. Just gonna send in a new requisition list.
You gotta format right.
Yeah. There we are.
Okay, and I'm waiting for the reasoning.
I want to be a cowboy.
Why do you have 2 separate entries for C6?
You know, I like to keep things mixed up. You know, I like to keep people on their toes.
Okay. Why a mono sword cane? That's my question.
It's because it's concealable. And
No, it's concealable. A mono knife.
yeah, but it won't make it through customs.
I want a machete.
No. Well, maybe if you're good.
A mono knife above 3 inches won't make it through customs. Actually, I don't think even one below 3 inches will make it through customs.
Oh, hey, can I
Anything
take the
above 3
spoils
inches
of war off that body and keep his gun?
Yeah, you can.
That's pretty
Yeah.
taboo, Tim Horton.
Didn't that gun
Oh, I
kill
see
one
your
of your
grave.
troops?
I'm a mercenary. There's not much that's taboo for me.
my god, this motherfucker. What are you saving up for? A new snowmobile?
No, my family's already got that. They're corpos, you know.
Pink Eye being violently anti-Canadian would be hilarious.
This motherfucker.
I was so ready for
I do
everything.
need some new skates, though.
What a
I was
DJ.
ready for so much.
You should have guided us more.
I had too much sugary cereals.
Now we get serious John, and everyone should be very afraid. This is
Well,
the
I don't
dark
know.
John.
We can always get a new John.
Yeah, good luck. You have to kill this one first. You'd have to kill this one first, and
It wouldn't be the
this
first
one
time I
was-
executed a teammate.
wouldn't be his first either.
Oh, too soon.
It might be. You don't know if that's the same John that did in fucking the other guy. That did
Maybe I
in...
do, maybe I don't. Okay. Oh man, that rubber knife. I was gonna.
No, I couldn't like not be okay with this.
I was so ready to do some terrifying stuff, like sneak up behind the group and like put my hand over the mouth of the last one and just like quietly drag them into the shadows as John, just to be fucking scary. But no, you guys went and did this, and now I have to be serious, John.
It literally would have been either me or Tom.
I know, and Tom, he would have just gotten like a rubber knife rubbed against his neck and just whispered, "You're dead."
Yep.
And then they would have fucking shot you in the head with 7.62.
30 times.
Yep.
Well, Tom,
They didn't seem to figure out that. I thought it was perfectly reasonable. I thought it was perfectly reasonable that we could be like, this could have nothing to do with Militech. This could be like a rival corporate installation, and then Militech's ready to hop in. That's what I figured the people that were watching us had. I figured like this would have been something else. But the second we saw it was the Bravo team, and it was a Militech team, and it was a Militech installation, and Snow gave us that information. It's like, no, don't even say. Or sorry, not don't even say. You can say whatever you want. Goddamn, say it's a role playing game. The second Snow gave us the information that we're getting shot by paintball guns, and that this is a Militech team specifically, that means our characters would, that's when we would figure it out. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said anything. Right.
But you know what? The training over the last 3 weeks was just too much for these guys. They were civilians.
Man.
I'm a corpo runaway, man. Like, forge shit on the streets for money. Like,
In
Like,
good
I'm sure
news,
if we truly committed to it, which the issue is, I don't think we had the capabilities to take them down. We didn't get the requisitions to be able to wipe out an entire Bravo 2 squad. Alright. We didn't get the smoke grenades, we didn't get the flashbangs, we didn't get everything in.
You literally walked into their barracks. We're like, "Hi guys."
They weren't even notified of you guys. I was. They weren't. They wanted to like give you every out. They were like, okay, they tripped the alarm. Just demerit.
they didn't. They shot on sight.
Yeah, because you opened the door.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for the Mr. Virus, whatever it is. Or the biotech
what was
weapon.
Do we know what the virus was? Was it just like, was it John?
God.
What they were looking? Was it Clone John? Was that actually what they were looking for, or is it?
Yeah, what was the point of the clay?
Oh, the clay was to pretend to be C6, so you could be like, oh, hi, you guys are dead now, because you threw a block of C6 at them and detonated it.
In the room of, like, the barracks?
You could have. You could have done that.
What if it was a piece of clay? What would my mind detonator that I would think to have it activate do? Would it, like, set a red LED? Would a big announcement come up on the system in the building and be like, a C6 has detonated, you guys are all dead, now lay down?
You know how like in
Why didn't anything come up? Why didn't like a big announcement come up with when Jane got hit and be like, "Hey, you've been hit. Call your hits, please.
Probably just
Call your
expected
hits,
honor
please."
system. I was assuming honor system. Oh man.
Fuckers.
I assumed if you threw it in there and then like said boom or anything, they would have respected it and then just laid down dead.
It's insane. It's insane that we fucking brought live ammo. No, not that we brought live ammo. That we started emptying it into them once we realized it was Militech. Like, I'm sorry, after we realized it was Militech. But the more I think about it, it's also insane that they sent us in there, all right, and then pointed us into the direction of the place that would sell us live ammo, and then didn't give that place a heads up, or didn't give us a heads up that we shouldn't like be shooting at Militech assets.
Well, it's like a third party. They're like, okay, here's this box of stuff. Hand this to our guys. And
yeah, why did we didn't even know what the building was. Why didn't they just tell us it was a Militech installation? Here, hey guys, this is the Militech installation. You're gonna have to break in here. All right.
Yeah, now you see why I was like, I can't help Ratchet with her list because I'll be impartial, and I will build her equipment list. I would have built her equipment list to be anti-me. I'm not gonna lie, and then it wouldn't have been. It would have been a little unfair for both sides.
I think that it went great. You guys, I hope you enjoyed and had fun. That's all that really matters.
Oh, I did.
I didn't get to play, and I still had fun watching this shit show.
Yeah.
This is a Friday night fuck up.
That's the name of this episode.
Yeah, Kerfuffle. No, yeah, you guys can't just rename it and then because you've gotten used to the name of the Kerfuffle. It's still I would describe this event exactly as a Kerfuffle.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I would say this is a cluster. Fluster.
This was a cluster.
This was a Kerfuffle.
It's always a kerfuffle, though.
No, wait a second. Snow, when did you get 16,000 hours played on Roll20?
Last time I played.
Jesus Christ.
Building all the maps.
Did you just, like, not turn off your PC? 16,000 hours? That's 3 years of real-life time.
He is always in the Kerfuffle chat. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed, but his little icon never deletes. He always has it open.
Okay, so he does just leave his computer on. Because that's like 3 years of IRL time.
I was excited to drug you guys with sleek gas, to make you guys smell really bad, to tase you. I thought it'd all be fun. I was gonna be okay with someone shooting me with a real bullet. I would have just disarmed them.
Fun in games until your friend gets shot in the head by.
You should have sent us directions. You should have clued us in. You should have fucking made it easier on your old pals.
I didn't know where you guys were. I don't have a cell phone. John's even got
make the lights blink in Morse code.
John's even got like new martial art and everything.
Oh goodness.
Oh man.
Yeah, we didn't stand a chance. Look at this floor. This floor is set up with like all of the fucking equipment. Properly locked doors, security systems.
I want to know which, if any, door would have led them to me. Would it have?
Oh, they were on the wrong floor. They were on the wrong floor.
Oh. So you prepared an entire floor for the possibility that I'd be involved?
Well, you know, they went down instead of up.
It was in the mezzanine, and
You
we
like
could
get
keep.
the mezzanine.
We went with the SP. Like, oh man, that's probably SP.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh man. Oof. This ain't gonna be easy. Serious John is not fun John, and I think everyone should be a little scared.
Oh, we don't know yet.
Yeah, because now John is going to be all Black Ops now. Going to be like, oh yeah, we're doing this in the dark. Wait. So get your night visions, your NVGs.
You know what? But I want to see. It's gonna be. It's all fun and games till John has to be the team leader of a mission, and he's given like, 2 sentences worth of intel before coming in, and has to take over an entire country or something. And all the cats start running in different directions, and you gotta fucking wrangle them. All of a sudden, John, we are gonna wear. You know the classic joke we've always made, when a new player joins the game and they're always serious, and then we wear them down. That's what's gonna happen to you.
Okay, I want to point out that is not always true, and Dimitri is an example of that.
I think that's a perfect example. He joined in, he wanted to be Agent 47, and then within the first, 2.5 minutes, he's like, I'm dropping this idea. I can't stay. I gotta be a fucking Russian. Or, a comic relief. I cannot handle being serious.
I want to point out, you forget,
Dimitri's so much faster than anyone else.
I play Jackson on Sundays, and he herds the cats like a king.
Don't take this insultingly, but I don't know if Jackson herds the cats or if Wes does. As the
GM. A little bit of both, yeah. I
think 90% Wes, 10% he just played. 10% Wes is
the target for us to hit.
Yeah. Even if we do something wrong, he'll direct us towards the fun and exciting path.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's time to herd the cat. Now it's time for John to herd cats. I wanted to avoid John being party mom as much as I could, but now the call is needed. Oh man.
You're either gonna get worn down or you're gonna get replaced.
That's the thing. I don't know if I will, and I think that's scary. Because every other group I'm in, I am party mom, 100%. Every time. My characters may not be, but me as a player is. I'm on top of it. I'm like, hey, this is when we're playing again. Hey, this is what we're doing next session. This is what we need to do before the next session. Here's things that we could buy to help us during next session. I'm always on it. And then there's this game where I just show up and be, haha, funny fish man. And now he's serious.
Now he's serious funny fish man.
Yeah, did you not hear the funny joke about him humming Ocean Man taking by the hand to himself?
No, I didn't. I missed that.
All right, so you guys realize Tuesday morning that OTEC and Sino have abruptly announced their termination of their security contracts as they begin peace talks.
Fuck.
Basically, Militech's been fired by OTEC, and Arasaka have been fired by Sino.
Okay, for a second I thought we got fired, but our actions specifically led to us getting fired.
Well, Revolution... Well, no, listen here.
Sorry.
On Wednesday, you hear that revolutionary activity abruptly begins in Chile. Oh, that's, you guys were there last week, and now, so end of March.
I did something.
You guys you guys found out that right after you guys got back from Chile, OTEC and Sino signed a peace accord in Paris. Then you guys have been training for 3 weeks.
We're gonna have to go back to Chile and stop the revolution.
No, you guys are on the news. You guys are watching the news. Monday, March 14th, which was literally yesterday, Chilean guerrillas bomb Arasaka facilities across the country.
All right.
It was a good leader.
You were a very good leader, yes.
Well done.
I did something. I thought I was useless and skipped all the sessions. I think I might still be, but...
We got them their guns, that's all we needed. And are the Chilean nationals singing the songs of Mariachi Murder Machine?
So, listen, you guys should know that on Monday, March 7th, about a week ago, maybe a week and a half, there was a data raid on Militech's Night City office, this one. using passwords gleaned from the late executive. As a test, Arasaka planted a sample of Soulkiller 2.5 in the vehicle SmartLink processor of a mid-level Militech executive. He died horribly as his mind was transferred to a distant database via cellular transmission. The passwords that were gleaned from him began a series of Black Ops and Counter Ops, which we have in answer to Arasaka netrunners, which have been directed against our data fortresses. So we will be focusing on responding to that in the next 3 months. If you know of any netrunners, let us know. Meanwhile, I think we should give ourselves a Team 11 a pat on the back for managing the disruption down in Chile. The revolutionaries down there have caused quite a stir. And I've got Arasaka responding with airstrikes, AVs. They're having to dedicate a lot of attention down there, costing them a lot of money.
If I just didn't fail that grapple check, if I sedated him then and there, we probably would have all been fine. After hearing all this success, they would have been fine. They would have let us go. They would have been like, oh, one guy? Oh, well.
Oh, God. What year?
If I made that sedation check right off the bat.
Should have made the sedation check.
Joe's a slippery bastard, or was a slippery bastard.
Now he'll be extra slippery as he's just...
I purposefully made him to get away and hide, and so that was his whole existence, was run away.
If I just had 1 point of luck, if I didn't spend it all on dumb shit.
Also, question. So John is just 7 attractiveness now, right? Or is he 12, like the 24 crit?
All right, guys. So I want you guys to gear up for your next mission. We're going to send you on a live one this time. We realize that you guys need something to chew on. So I want you to think about this. Start using the resources here in this facility to research DC and the Iron Sights gang. We're going to use these guys to create a hit on Hiraki Idono.
Nice.
We
I
want
thought we were fired.
we want it to look like they did it. All right.
I know the Iron
Are
Sights.
fired. Militech was fired. We still have business.
Wait, Iron Sights? The Iron Sights didn't get dispersed. They're still here in Night City.
No, they're in Washington D.C. But we want you to.
I wonder if my old fixer contact, if the old gun, what is the guy? He was a gun seller or the.
Well, that's exactly it. We want you to utilize your previous contacts with Iron Sights to infiltrate their gang in D.C. Take the maglev from Night City to D.C. And get them to carry out the hit, or blame them for the hit and do the hit yourself.
It looks like I gotta pull up some fucking ancient notes from when I originally rolled up my what was it called, the Wild Side Fixer network.
So
One of them was an Ironside's gun dealer or smuggler. I don't actually remember. I'd have to check the notes. All I remember is that he looked really similar to who's the DM for Critical Role?
Mercer?
Yeah, he looked like Matt Mercer, the token.
I forgot to tell people, John no longer looks like John.
Well, we don't know because you're all covered up.
Yeah, he's
he
had
just does
facial
look like
reconstruction
him.
surgery.
Yeah, they gave him a new face. And I'm still deciding.
Why? Did you get
His
shot?
face has been
No,
on
you
the
never
movie.
got shot. You were just like, you just joined the rest of us.
He was
Why
too
did they send him?
recognizable, and he was on too many cameras.
Yeah, too many cameras. Now I'm tempted to just make his new character portrait Sam Fisher. I'm I'm considering different photos for John. Anyone got any ideas, any requests for new John face?
Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh my
I don't think. Yeah, I think that's a step too far.
How about Snake?
Ivan Drago.
That I did consider Snake. Yeah.
How about like Escape from LA, Snake Plissken?
I considered him too, but the eye patch it throws me off.
So you have
Let's.
a Militech rep
I got it.
who can meet you in DC and provide weapons. Also, we want to give the Iron Sights weapons that can be used to prove that they performed the assassination.
So we've got to sneak weapons to the Ironsides, as well as assassinating a member or assassinating someone and making it seem like they did it.
Exactly.
What chat do you guys want to put my my old fixer notes before I call it a night?
Rules and mechanics?
Yeah, just so it's there, easier to find.
The rules
You can
and
put it in general. Doesn't matter.
I feel like it might get well. Yeah. Okay. So take your picture as team leader as when it arrives before it gets lost.
I'm gonna say it's gonna just get buried in general.
And then
What kind of
everyone
armor?
starts.
I'll go ahead.
Dirty memes.
Oh, I'm good.
I was going to say, what kind of armor would this Militech Team Bravo former lead guy have?
Well, when he was getting ready for bed, he took his armor off. But normally, when you're on duty, you can wear a flak jacket, which I think has an EV penalty, but I think it's got like a SP value of 18. Flak pants, I think, also have SP 18. Those you could swap out for a medium armor jacket, and I guess whatever you want.
Okay.
You could do skin weave and leather pants. It's totally your call. You're covert ops, buddy. So,
Covert ops now, buddy. Moving on.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping the skin weave.
all right.
Skin weave is pretty nice. Like even in a 10 SP stealth suit, I have a 15 SP full body. And it's thanks to that little bit of skin weave.
Yep. All right, guys. I want to thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed the evening. Hope you had fun playing.
I did.
It was nice.
Nice.
It was fun to watch, and it was fun for the little bit of time I got to play. As the time slowly creeped toward 2, I was like, "Yeah, I don't think they're gonna get to me this session." And then and then it immediately got way more interesting with the first bullet.
Well, we're gonna take next week off, so you have a couple weeks to prepare. You'll have your last week of training, so you can spend your 30 IP for the last week. Yeah, you can use them on any skill. They have computers here to do research, so you have the instructors here. They'll teach you. Keep in mind, you want to try to spend them in skills that would be useful to you as a covert op, but literally you could choose anything. They have brain dance learning, so you could learn a new skill up to level 2. You have a rifle range here, so you can continue to practice your targeting shots. You could also practice melee or martial arts. Even though you're in confinement, Jane, you can still use your 30 IP on any skill that you want because you're going to be trained under the supervision of John, and so you're still able to train.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So we get to use the brain dance as well as the training we get.
To
If we have
use
any.
that 30 IP, if you want to learn a new skill, you can do that.
I don't know if this guy's related or not. I think this guy's not. Ironsides. Now that I'm looking at it, not Matt Merck, but there's another one. Vincent Trench, um, is another guy that was a cybernetics dealer that dealt with the Maelstrom a lot, and I'm assuming that he might have some attachment to the broken up Maelstrom now.
Well, you can. Here's what I'll do.
That's all. That's all I have for. That's all I have that would be connected to the old Maelstrom.
So I actually have a list of
What Ironside?
names of Ironside's members, which he might have contacts with. So you could try calling them up and getting information from them.
Nice.
You can use your street deal roll. You have a level 5 still.
I think John might do the what's it called, the brain dance training instead, just to fill out a few more skills I realized he probably should pick up.
Okay, remember you can't go past level 2 with that.
Yeah, and it cannot be a
John,
skill
if
I
I
already
can
have
train the rest of the
points
team.
in. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take levels in teaching. So actually, I'm gonna write this down. What I'm taking for this next little section.
Alright, guys, I gotta go to bed. I don't know
Alright.
how all y'all are still awake and alive.
Because we're crazy.
I did 3 midterms today, so I'm stressed.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Can I?
indeed. Well, we'll see y'all.
See
Bye, you
ya.
guys.
See ya. And then it was 3.
Yeah.
I'm just here until I finish putting points back in.
Fair enough. And I'm probably gonna leave out after I decide what John's doing for these last 7 days.
Here we go.
And then.
Okay, so
Okay.
there's some Ironsights members who made it back from Mars,
Oh,
living in DC.
or Maelstrom? Oh, okay.
They former Maelstrom, yeah, but they restarted
Oh,
Ironsights
okay.
because there used to be Ironsights
Oh.
before they joined Maelstrom.
Gotcha.
And there's 86 Ironsights now in DC who made it back from an aborted trip to Mars. Some of them didn't make it past near orbit, so then they came back down.
Oh dear.
Well, they're lucky because if you knew what happened in Mars, they probably wouldn't have made it
The
back.
goo. The goo.
So Brady Wine is the leader of this group, and he commands about 86 Ironsights in DC area. His second in command is
Let's see.
Vayu Aura. So I'll write them in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great, thank you.
So Brady Wine is the leader, and his second in command is Vayu Aura. But you
Gotcha.
personally don't know either of these people. I think that Pink Eye might be able to help you, get in good with the Ironsights.
Yeah, that makes sense. Uh,
All right, Snow, I need a ruling here.
Sure.
I've got skin weave for 12.
Uh-huh.
with the light armor jacket at 14, that's basically adding a +5 because it's 0 to 4.
19.
But I'm also, or 17, whatever I said. But I also am wearing a Kevlar T-shirt, which is 10. Would that be another 5 on top of that? Because I know you can only have 3 layers.
So the rules state layering goes in to out. So you would take the first 2 layers closest,
skin weave, and then the shirt.
and then you do the formula there, and then that's 1 layer that you would do with the next layer outside of that.
Yeah. Which would be,
So it'd be
skin weave shirt. That'd be 17, I think, with a +5, and then 14 from the jacket, 17 from the first number.
All right, give me all 3 SPs.
Okay.
20,
What's your?
It's 10, 12, and 14.
So skin weave is SP10.
No, skin weave is 12.
And then what's the shirt T-shirt?
the
T-shirt is 10.
SP10, and then the last layer.
Jacket is 14. Just a light armor.
14. Okay, so with a difference of 0 to 4, you're gonna have a +5. So you'd add it to the top one. So that's gonna give you SP17 when you do the first 2 layers, the skin weave and the T-shirt. Then 17.
and it's a different 3.
17. That's gonna be another +5.
5, so it's 22,
22.
and you have a -1 EV, so -1 reflex.
And that'd be
Because
SP22.
that's 2 layers.
But because you're Pillsbury Doughboy, as long as you don't have 2 layers of hard armor, you can stack them. You can only have 1 layer of hard armor.
Yeah, I don't have any hard armor.
Okay, so stack away, my friend. But for every additional layer past the second layer, you incur an additional EV penalty.
Yeah. So
Well,
the 3
luckily,
layers
none of
you've
them
got
have any. Yeah, so 3 layers is just an automatic -1.
Yeah.
Yeah, in this case, specifically because it's skin weave, which doesn't count as a penalty.
Right.
Okay, so it would just be 2 layers then.
Well, it would still be a
Yeah.
-1.
Yeah. It'd be
Okay.
-2. It'd be 2 layers for the penalty, but 3 layers total.
Okay.
Because it's like your skin is a little thick around the joints, so you're like once you add the next layer on, you're like,
Yeah,
pretty
you're
messed up.
Pillsbury Doughboy now.
yeah.
It's a little hard to
All
move
right,
your
so
shoulder.
it's 22 -1 EV.
Yep.
Okay.
Good armor, slightly worse reflex, but hey,
Yeah, and
Not
I
bad.
mean, it doesn't look like overbearing. Like, definitely that jacket looks huge, but
Yeah.
it's not like, oh wow, this guy is bulked up with armor, wearing Metal Gear. No, it's very discreet.
And then there's John, who's just in a terrifying outfit now.
Well, you also get the Gibson suit that he had and his other tactical gear.
Oh,
And they brought you in to promote you. They said, hey, you did a good job keeping that door open. That prevented them from escaping. Excellent job on,
Good job.
on your tactical abilities there, sir. We're going to promote you to the covert team, take over their place of their lost crew member. Do you accept?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, then. You're now part of Team 11. Report to John. He is Team 11 captain.
Okay. This is exciting. What's a Gibson? He didn't get whatever that was.
Oh, the Wombat? It's some kind of weapon.
The sneak suit.
Oh, the Gibson.
Oh, yeah, no, Joe was never given one.
Oh, it must have been Wes or someone.
No, everyone was issued one for this mission.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
really? No?
Yeah, whether
Oh,
they
man, good
requested
thing I
one,
picked up one then.
whether they requested one or not.
What's the AP on that then?
It's 0.
10.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, 10 for the SP, whole body.
So yeah, if you wanted to add
Oh.
that to the 22, you'd have an additional EV penalty.
Yeah,
I may have to take off that Kevlar T-shirt if I'm doing that.
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah, that might be a
all
good
right.
idea.
And then you can just
Like,
wear the
I
cowboy
know-
t-shirt underneath the jacket. I mean, not the t-shirt,
Yeah.
but the Gibson suit.
That's actually. I don't know if you still have James the Prowler.
See,
on this little-
the
this
Gibson suit is
hidden
kind
away.
of skin tight, so it wouldn't really fit
Yeah.
over the jacket very well. Doesn't work that
Yeah,
way.
so that
That's
was
exactly
like
what
that. Just yeah.
Yeah, that's what I had James the Prowler do. He just had to. He had the Gibson suit on underneath, and then a big heavy trench coat in case he actually got shot at.
And that is not covering the head. It is just torso and legs, correct?
Right, correct.
Whole body,
Right.
whole body.
Well,
Unless you
it has
bring
a,
down the hood.
yeah, the hood can be pulled over, but the hood doesn't offer any SP protection. It just conceals
Yeah.
your face.
Okay. So going by that,
Uh,
12.
I've got 2 more skills to pick up. I'm realizing I have lots of 1s and 2s and a whole lot of skills. Do I pick up basketball? Maybe.
I need something to cover my noggin because that's the only thing under 20.
The hood will fit over a nylon helmet. You can try that.
Well, yeah, I've got a nylon helmet. That's what makes it 16.
Yeah, so the hood should fit over the helmet. It should fit really snug and tight, actually.
Right, but it wouldn't be any SP to it or AP to it. You know, no points for armor.
I think it would count as an EV penalty.
If I do that, then that's 3 EV total.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more than Metal Gear. But you also don't look like you're in Metal Gear, so that's a bonus.
But if you took the
I'm
helmet
not
off,
either.
then you'd get a point back.
Yeah, but if I would,
You could just have
and it'd actually be,
you could just have the
and
helmet.
I'd actually gain a point though, because the nylon helmet is 20 AP on top of the 12, so that would, instead of 4, I'd get a 5.
Yeah.
So I'd actually gain one point. Okay, nylon gone, and then take that 16 up to a 17. But no EV, so just -2 now. So 7.
I have a 1 or 2 in almost every empathy skill, so John's becoming more personable. Hooray! Therapy is working.
He's becoming a narcissist.
He's becoming a psychopath.
Yeah.
He's going from childlike wonder cyber psycho to normal, cool military cyber psycho. And that's where it gets frightening. Is when, because remember when I always made the jokes that John is like very unnaturally, like very okay with murder and psychological warfare of every kind.
Mm-hmm.
This is that part of him just kind of made bigger.
Well, you're probably gonna take the metro, to the maglev train, cross country one, transcontinental, and then that will be like a day's journey, maybe like 3 hours across country, and then you'll wind up in DC. Meet your Militech contact. Give them the weapons, frame them for the assassination, and or get them to do it, and then get
Could
back.
John attempt to get like at least a little bit of money to pay for like hotel rooms and food?
No, because they want you to be in and out. They really
okay.
need you to be like less than 3 days, so they're not giving you a huge budget for this. They also want you to
And
utilize your covert skills. See what you can.
oh, good thing I picked up pickpocket and picklock. I'm just gonna start robbing people.
Well, you got to keep a low profile. So if you're gonna be robbing people, make sure that you're not making
No witnesses.
a big scene. Keep it under the radar.
Serious, John.
The fact is, a motel on the edge of town doesn't cost more than 100 Eddie. So, you have plenty of funds already to handle this. A maglev train trip across the country, I think, is less than 100 Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
It might be around 200. Let's look it up.
Yeah, I can check real quick. I've got the reference guide open. Transatlantic, no. Maglev. Yeah, it's like $100 for a standard maglev.
Is that for one zone or two?
I think it's just a flat 100.
Yeah, I think it's per zone.
And then it's kind of like.
So.
Oh, okay. So it'd be like.
So if you want to go all the way to DC, it'd be like 300.
Yeah. I don't think I have $300.
Well, from the $5,000, those weapons that you paid for that you didn't get means that you didn't pay the money.
That's fair, but I did also resubmit that list and then got weapons that were approved. I could just sell back the Militech Ronin.
True.
Yeah. Do you think the company would buy that back for like $300 instead of the $450 it's worth?
Why don't you guys
think about it?
So normally you get paid twice a month. So I don't know. You should get half of your salary.
Oh, that's good. Would I get the regular salary or just the Aquasense salary or just a combat sneak salary?
Aquasense.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, and that matches up to solo, which is I get paid twice a month.
Yeah, so half your monthly salary.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I should have the money then, because I think it's solos get paid a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Okay. So half the monthly salary. Yeah, I've got enough. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's all I need. I just wanted that. This is probably just going to be budget for, like, hotel rooms and food. Because this version of John doesn't spend $50 on Five Guys for funsies.
Okay.
But you got all the cheese and bacon you wanted.
I did. He did get all that cheese and bacon. And if anyone wants to take a peek at the new character portrait I put up for John, it is just Snake.
So I think the first stop is St. Louis, Missouri, and then the second stop, or no, maybe there's Denver, I think. I don't know. I have to find out where these stops are.
I'm gonna check to see what skills John doesn't have. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's mostly the intelligence ones, ironically. Okay, so there's like 20 to 30 skills John doesn't have, but he has the majority of them. Oh dear. Well, it's gonna be fun.
Okay, so the maglev goes from Night City to Kansas City. That's the first stop. St. Louis is the second stop. Then Atlanta. Then it lands in Washington, D.C. Each leg is $100. So Night City to Kansas City, 100. Kansas City to St. Louis, 100. Another 100 to Atlanta, so that's 300. It's $400 to D.C. Which is about the cost of a dirigible blimp to D.C. too.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Except it's a lot quicker. So 3 hours versus 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, the dirigible's like the train of this world.
More like the horse and buggy.
Actually, honestly, Yeah, let's say even trains these days are like pretty fast. Like my girlfriend goes from here to DC in like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, well, the maglev is ultra fast. It's high speed.
Yeah,
Doesn't even touch the
it's basically the
rails.
bullet trains. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the bullet train.
All right.
So yeah, you're expected to be there minimal amount of time. Your deadline is a week away, March 28th.
I see. Well then, got a murder, motherfucker. Now that I know the plan, I might actually acquire some things for the mission.
All right, very good.
So if I think of anything to pick up, I'll message you between the weeks.
Sounds good. I will be out of town next week from like Thursday until Monday. So if I don't respond, that's why.
No, I get it, man. Gonna execute this. Forget his name already. Iraqi dude. Good thing I wrote down my
Rocky
notes.
Dono.
Yeah. Now I have to take notes.
That's what team leaders have to do.
Yeah, this is what Smart John has to do. Oh man, maybe actually, I'm gonna change something specifically because that guy's name. I'm not gonna take gyro. I'm gonna take no Japanese. Because that seems like a smart thing to do, is to know your enemy.
Yeah, if you want.
So I can't pilot a helicopter, but I can speak. I can speak and write kanji.
Oh, also, whoever you get to take the fall for this, better make sure that they don't talk either.
We're going to have to give him that Glasgow smile.
I prefer Blood Angels.
That's a lot of work there.
Well, you got a good
But it
team,
says
right?
message.
That's why
Yeah.
you got your team.
And see, the whole point of Blood Angel is that you got to keep them alive, too. So you got to keep them alive while you're prying open their ribs from the back.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's a good message.
It is.
So,
Or you could do the classic Russian thing of just cutting open the skin around the bottom of the stomach and pulling it over the head.
Ideally, let's just say, ideally, if you could make iron sights think that Arasaka is to blame, then we get,
Oh, yeah.
their former allies to get involved in a gang war.
Yeah. Quick little thing. Question.
Yeah.
Are we going to have issue getting things onto the maglev as well? Or is it going to be a simple procedure? Just
Yeah, covert
send
ops.
it there.
Listen, you guys, covert ops. I don't know if they have counterintelligence associates over there or not, but I bet that you don't need to bring over anything illegal because you're going to meet with a Militech distributor in DC. And you're going to hook up a arms sale between Iron Sights and the Militech distributor. Do you understand?
Yes.
So why do you need to take anything potentially incriminating when you're going to have all the tools you need?
Understood. Oh, that's actually perfect. Yes. Well, that'll be a way to get any of our weapons across in the arms deal.
I don't think you're listening. You're
Oh no, I do.
You're meeting with the
I'm making a
Militech
joke about it.
distributor.
All right, that is it for me. I have finished filling stuff out
Okay.
that my tired brain can understand.
Okay.
All right, we will see. Well, I guess we're not playing next week, so we'll see you in 2 weeks.
2 weeks. See you then, guys. Have a good night.
All right, was it?
Good night.